Yeah. Yeah. Uh. Yeah. I haven't had any caffeine today. Let me remedy that real quick. Let's crack open a can of this. More. Oh, okay. You know when like don't talk to me before I've had my coffee. That's kind of how I am. I did play a bunch of this last night, so we're jumping in kind of at a weird point story-wise. Not that it matters because it's Borderlands. Super funny. So the whole stream last night when the game came out, I was bitching about not finding any legendaries, like the whole fucking time, right? Apparently the game's been running. What? Did it not close properly? No, there we go. Okay. All last night, I was bitching about not finding any legendaries, and then I immediately, I play for like 20 more minutes before I go to bed. I do like a side quest or two, and then immediately I get a legendary shield and a legendary spell. So like, the game fucking knows. How's the game so far? Will Arnett as the villain is the best decision they've ever made, because no matter how bad the writing is, I love Will Arnett, so I can't be mad at him. Since Will Arnett is the villain, no matter how badly he's written, he's still good. Because it's Will Arnett. But I don't know. I'd say maybe like...
That's the good stuff.
I don't know about how long I am in the game, but I did get 2 legendaries. I got this shield. I got raspberries on my knee. I don't know what that means. And then I got, I'm never going to physically recover for this, which honestly is really good if I was playing with people. But I'm not. So it's kind of worthless for me. So far, I'm in this side area, and I've just been kind of exploring. Why is my quest log empty? Yeep. Do the numbers be big and juicy? Yeah, they do. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? Oh, if they weren't big and yummy numbers, I'd be so upset. All right, I think I got done with this area, actually. Why is my quest log not appearing, though? Okay, well, it's right here, so... Clear camps in the overworld, find mysterious individual, enter Wargoose Shallows is the main quest. Okay. Oh, no, I thought it was an Epic exclusive. Play with me, Brendan, and then make me a mod. No! I'm trying to look for things in lobster cages. I ain't got time for that. Oh, man, I'm gonna be a minute to wake up here. Boom, 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 boom. I was using a controller, wasn't I? Well, I was using a controller last night, which will probably be better, honestly. Depending on the gun I'm using. I kind of like that your character is the focus, but also not really like a specific character. I'd say that's the big thing, is like your character is just the newbie, the new guy. And while you get different choices for different voices, and there's a lot of options, game even has pronouns for your character, which is insane. I don't know if I miss having, like, different distinct characters, because also in Borderlands 3, the story is so bad it doesn't matter what character you play. They all, like, are garbage, so who cares? Should I have gotten Dragon's Keep when it was on PS Plus? It's just that's just Borderlands 2. They've really made it confusing with the re-release of like the one-shot fucking the weird one-shot version of the game, the DLC for Borderlands 2. I have no idea why they would do that. They made it very odd. Also, I'm beautiful. Do you like how gorgeous I am? I think I gotta clear 3 of these. Let's go. Also, Andy Samberg and Wanda Sykes are in this. It's very, so how the game is set up is Tina essentially has you playing the game, and Wanda Sykes and Andy Samberg's characters are like your, what's the best? They're like your advisors, I guess. Which is odd for like a role-playing game that you have 2 other characters at the tabletop table, and you're like the person playing the tabletop game. And don't worry, if you're worried about that signature Borderlands gout not being in the game, it definitely is. I did a whole quest line that's about the Smurfs. Claptrap is a side quest character that appears quite often. So if you're looking to get gout, you can still get gout in Borderlands. Don't worry. You can do the whole Smurf quest line and meet Gargle Snot. And then you can kill Smurfs. Don't you love the 80s? The writing is bad. How bad? Borderlands bad? So like as bad as Borderlands 2, as bad as Borderlands 3? I mean, Borderlands 2 literally just had like Handsome Jack and that was it. I mean, aside from Handsome Jack and Borderlands 2, writing in that one is garbage. So same as 3, same as this one. I mean, it's Borderlands writing. If you like Borderlands writing, or you can stomach Borderlands writing is the better term, then you will like this game more than 3. So far. I couldn't tell you if that's how it's going to continue.
You sent those wankers packing.
Thank you, Paladin Mike.
Oh, good. I needed another skull for my collection.
What if that guy leaves me alone? Can I? Oh, I can zoom in. Oh. How do I melee on the... Oh, there we go. Don't find me. Ah, son of a bitch. See, that's the thing. Anybody who ever tries to, like, bring up writing for Borderlands, it's like, okay, name one thing other than Handsome Jack that's written well. Tales from the Borderlands is, like, the best written thing from Borderlands, and, like, they fucked that up in 3, so... It's really funny how, like, they have characters in Tales from the Borderlands, and they just fuck them up in 3. It's great. I love it. Bomb? Well, yeah, of course they did. It's Gearbox. Handsome Jack is like the only good writing thing in Borderlands 2. Nobody cares about Roland or Lilith. Like, no, like that's it. That's the thing. I'm surprised Tiny Tina even got her own game. Well, I would say Wonderlands, the original Wonderlands, is like at least like okay, like competent. Because ooh, that's gold for some reason. Neat. I want to say Wonderlands, the OG Wonderlands, is at least competent in some ways, and I say that because I like how Wonderlands existed as like a way for Tina to cope. And then, like, what was Tiny Tina's character in 3? Literally just super side character. Well, she didn't really have a character in 3 because 3 was all about Lilith fanfiction. 3 was all about, oh my god, the fucking, the yassification of Borderlands. Lilith is so cool. Ava's so cool. Let's kill the one neat siren.
used to this.
I like Gage, but Gage is like not even a character. For some reason, she's a DLC character in Borderlands 3. Not like a character you can play as. I think she's in Hammerlock's Wedding, and I'm just like, why Gage? I mean, I guess because I liked playing as Gage, but like, she didn't have a character or anything.
Can't wait to throw some spills.
But yeah, I mean, the other Wonderlands, the Wonderlands one-shot was at least interesting in the way that it portrayed itself. This, I don't know what the overarching story outside of the D&D stuff is, really. Do you agree that when they decided to not release any more Vault Hunters for 3, it was a terrible idea? Yeah, I mean, especially since Borderlands 3 was the one game where you didn't have a character with your character. So that was the one where it mattered the least if they had decided to add DLC characters. It's really funny that they were like, we're not doing DLC characters for Borderlands 3 because reasons. Because like, why? That's the one game it doesn't matter. That's the one game it doesn't matter. I gotta get a shrine piece. Give me. Oh, goblins. What are these? I still don't know what those are. Ow.
Ooh, I never get tired of that.
I think they hurt me. Are they mine? Do they hurt? I don't know what those are. I'm still so confused by those. Come on, come down here. Give me a kiss. Thank you. Why'd you jump up there, dipshit? I'm down here. I'm literally down here. Literally, I'm right here.
Thought you had me, didn't
Can you? Where'd he go? What is he doing? Get down from there. Stop it.
Magic's back on the menu.
Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. I don't even care. It's fine. I got a friend right here. It's fine. I don't even care. It's fine. I'm not even upset. Not even mad. It's fine. It's normal. It's fine. Still kind of fucked up how Borderlands ripped off a Master of Disguise. I agree. That movie is a fucking godsend, and you're gonna steal shit from it? Bad game. All right, we're good. Oh, there are a couple Lord of the Rings references. The referential humor in this is incredibly basic. It is 80s. Do you remember the 80s and Lord of the Rings, and that's it. There was a whole Smurfs quest line, and during the Smurfs quest line, they made a Star Wars reference. They put a reference inside of a reference. Because reference Star Wars bazinga. I think there was at least one competent writer on this team, maybe. Maybe, and then like the other 18 people who were writing on this game were like, I love the 80s. There was a He-Man reference, a Smurfs reference. Like, who is a Smurfs reference for? I am 28 years old. I did not grow up in the 80s. I don't give a shit. Make fucking 90s references. Like, come on now. Make early 2000s references. Talk about SpongeBob. I know SpongeBob. Randy doesn't work at the Gearbox video game division, I thought. Randy doesn't work in Gearbox games. Randy works in the Gearbox movies now. We can't use Randy as an excuse. We haven't been able to for a while. Like, Randy didn't work on Godfall. Make Fortnite references. Yes, thank you. Have somebody sit there saying, Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit in my ass. That'd be great. Well, I make 80s references because, like, the people who write on this game are, like, 38, probably, and are just stuck in the 80s. I would just assume that the people who write this game are just stuck there. They just live in the 80s, like, perpetually. They have the people who write for Borderlands are the type of motherfuckers to buy Stranger Things on Blu-ray and DVD instead of just watching it on the Netflix. They buy it on Blu-ray and DVD so they could always watch it. They have terminal 80s brain, yeah.
You can tell them I'm coming.
Dude, I hate hearing about He-Man. I hate the Smurfs. I don't care. They did D&D in the 80s. You know what's really cool? The 80s. Like, you could take somebody who's as depressed as me and I could find something funny to make in this video game. What if there was like a guy and he was sitting there and he was like fucking, what if he was like smelling his fingers? Yeah, you had to go get him soap because his ass was unwashed. Get it? It's funny. Oh, it's Buckethead. You remember that guy who ran for Europe? That's him. That's Buckethead. Remember that guy who ran for, like, Parliament or Prime Minister, right, Britain? That's Buckethead. That's him. A timely reference. You know what? I will be I'm very happy. Haven't seen a single Donald Trump reference yet, so hey, can't wait for that to happen. I'll be honest, part of me's really surprised that I haven't seen a goblin like, hello there, I have very, very large hands, very huge, very huge. I'm very important, very huge. Like, I'm really actually surprised I haven't seen a goblin yet do that. I'm proud of the game for that so far. Thank you, game. Don't do it. Aw, thank you, game. Don't do it. Yet. Yes, I haven't seen it happen yet. Sure. View hero stats. I don't know what to put it in. Fucking spell cooldown. Sure. There we go. I think I have to clear another camp. There we go. All right, I got to clear one more camp, and then I will have this funny side quest done. Should I buy Tiny Tina's Wonderland? Dude, I couldn't tell you. I haven't beat the game yet. Game needs a Minecraft reference for wholesome Reddit points. You're right. Oh, I already had a crafting reference that was actually decently funny. I had to build the boat that I had. That was like, I chortled. I've chortled 8 whole times in this game. I chuckled at the Smurfs quest line, I'm sorry.
Hey, you wish you turned away.
I chuckled at Will Arnett. I chuckled at, like, Mr. Torg blowing up the ocean instead of, like, fixing our boat for us. I will say, with gun variety, I don't know how to feel about guns quite yet. That's one thing Borderlands 3 did very well, I think, IMO, is guns felt really, really different. Especially legendaries, and I have not gotten, like, I've gotten 0 legendary guns so far. Not even a lower level one. Which never happens for me in a Borderlands game. I've been very unlucky with loot. Where's the blood? Is it turned off? Oh, enemies, like, fucking puff away. I don't even know if there is a blood option. I didn't even look. I don't think there's a blood option. I don't think there is blood. I don't think this game is gory. Yeah, I'm realizing that. I don't think this game is gory. I mean, a lot of the guys you fight are fucking skeletons, so... Did you chuckle at the explosion damage not affecting you if you don't look at it? No, I didn't even hear that. We did it.
My night intern is near the forest, and he's got a reward for you. If he's still alive.
Where's he at? Okay. I gotta go help your night intern. Okay, Paladin Mike. What's the reward?
Over here, hero! Ooh, you done wrecked them bad guys good, hero! Paladin
Oh, boy.
authorized me to open the Royal Reserve. I don't know what's inside. It's above my pay grade.
Orc, a shrine piece! For you, my friend, a shrine piece.
How does this compare to tabletop adventures you've had before? Nothing like it, because I don't play 5e like it's Critical Role. Very epic, Big Chungus, wholesome Reddit moments. Nothing whatsoever. The tabletop references don't go further than D&D 5th edition. That's it. So far, I mean, like, I don't expect them to go farther than D&D 5th edition, but, like, that's where we're at, is just... You remember, you ever play Dungeon and Dragon? Pretty cool and epic.
Willing to take a shot in the dark?
Sure, who are you? You gotta shoot your shot, okay.
I'm already one of the best shots in all the Wonderlands, but I want to be a legend. I've heard rumors that the undead army has uncovered the location of a legendary bow. I need that bow to become a true legend. Can you get it for me?
Oh yeah, I literally did a side quest off stream where, one of the side quests I did off stream was help Claptrap. Thank God you don't have to see that. The other one was, getting rid of this wizard non-violently, and it was just seduce or intimidate. It was like seduce, intimidate, or bribe, deflect, and I was like seduce, because like of course I'm gonna pick seduce. And then like the final boss was like, can I seduce him? I pressed that seduce button and then I had to fight him, of course. So I mean, yeah, this is very much like guys who drink like beer in their mom's garage, have chain wallets, and fucking love Breaking Bad and rewatch it every month kind of game. If you are a diehard Borderlands fan, aka you have bad credit, and you either A, have a Hot Topic credit card, or B, a GameStop Power Up Rewards membership, then this game is for you. Borderlands fans willingly only shop at the Spencer's Gifts. Like, I'm just saying. That, what, I thought that guy was a mimic. That's a bomb. How often have Andy Samberg and Wanda Sykes chimed in, and how much do you wish they didn't chime in? I think they chime in a lot, but when you're doing like the encounter stuff or a lot of the side quests, they aren't as lively, and I'm okay with that. I mean, everybody in Borderlands, there's always somebody talking in your fucking ear no matter what you do. Every Borderlands game, it's either fucking Claptrap, or Tiny Tina, or Roland, or Lilith, or Tannis. Somebody's always in your fucking ear in a Borderlands game. And so far, this is no different. Maybe better. Maybe it's better. I couldn't really tell you. Do they have that one the Bubsy game have where you can turn off the quips? I need to know before I play it. It's very important. It's a Borderlands game. No. Of course they don't. Learn to suffer. It's a Borderlands game. You have to be one with suffering. I'm sorry.
The scroll is full of salacious tidbits and nutty goings-on within the undead celebrity world, but one note catches your eye. It
Oh, I gotta go to the
says
Dapper
legendary
Grotto.
bow is found in the Dapper Grotto.
Where's the Dapper Grotto? Oh, yeah, okay. Was it the Dapper Grotto? Are they all wearing hats?
God, you got my message. I was gonna shrivel up and die out here without your help. Well,
What?
go on.
Oh, Bean.
Pick me up.
Okay, Bean.
Whew, boy, I sure am lucky you came along, hero. I thought I was a goner back there. Now, let's line some.
I'm not even trying to do your quest, Bean. God, 9 laughs. Fuck you. Let's find something for me to germinate. Okay.
And get rid of anyone in your way.
Just like my favorite streamer, Germa985. He's looking to germinate. I get it. Have they made a Poggers joke yet? No. They made an influencer joke. There was like a character that had like an overworld side quest that was like, I'm gonna be the world's first influencer. Make me 3 statues. And then I did. How did you end up playing 6 hours of this last stream? I don't know. I turn off my brain real good. I got a wet brain. Did you forget that my brain is wet and very spongy? Because I didn't forget. Brendan, where's Kirby? I'm not buying Kirby. I'm not buying Kirby. I don't care. Go buy Kirby and play Kirby. I'm not buying a Kirby game. I have never bought a Kirby game in my life, and I'm not going to start now.
Who's a good boy?
I'm not a Nintendo gamer, thank you. I don't want to play fucking Nintendo games more often than not. I don't care about Kirby or Mario. I'm sorry. Oh boy. Where's the legendary bow? Oh, probably over here. Okay.
That bow's gotta be in there. Get rid of the rabble.
Jeez. This lady wants her fucking bow. Sad that I don't have anything to fucking up reload speed. Jeesh. Maybe that'll be in like the Wrath levels when I get to level 40. There's no badass ranks, which honestly, I don't mind at all. I think the badass ranks are after you hit max level, so not a big deal for me. Can I buy you Kirby? No, I don't want Kirby. I will get Kirby at some point, maybe. But like, this happened with the last Kirby game too. I didn't care. People told me to get it, and then I never bought it. I don't like Kirby. I have never... Actually, let me sit down for a second. I have never played a Kirby game in my life. I had to sit down in my head for a second and realize I have never played a Kirby game. No, and I'm not really upset about it either. $60 on Kirby. And where'd you get your idea for the Kirby video? I don't know, I just make shit up. Stuff just comes to me. I just make shit up.
Perfect. This is the legendary style I needed to elevate my personal brand. Thank you, hero. Sorry, no autographs.
I don't know. I don't really hate... I don't hate Nintendo games. I'm just kind of like, eh. Right?
I'd get below if I were you.
Like, I bought Skyward Sword because I had like a $50 Best Buy coupon. No, I had a $25 coupon and the game was $10 off. That's right. I bought Skyward Sword, so I'm gonna stream that at some point. But like, I just don't love Nintendo games. I'm not obsessed with them. Right, Breath of the Wild is the closest I've gotten to being obsessed with a Nintendo game. Oh, and Arceus. I liked Arceus. I never beat Arceus, though. I should go back and beat that. I don't know. I don't get super obsessed or obsessive about Nintendo stuff. I just kind of like, it's there. If it's good and I like it, it's good and I like it. Past that, I'm just, whatever. I will always take a game where I can shoot gun. Well, and now, like, I don't know, any game that's like a FromSoft game now, because I'm a psycho now. So sad. I've woken up and I'm a Souls bro. A sad day for everybody on the earth. You cannot talk to him. Brendan's YouTuber mode is literally him manifesting something. You cannot talk to him about previous videos as he will not remember what he manifests. That's not even like a joke. I literally don't remember. That's that. I wouldn't even consider that a joke. Like that's. I just actually don't remember. My brain is so fucking smooth. I cannot. For the life of me, remember ever. Souls haters lost their biggest supporter. I know. I can't even be mad about Souls games. I just can't. I like them so much. Oh no, I can play anything with a gun. I can still play crap. Like, I'm playing Tiny Tina Wonderlands right now. Like, I can still easily play crap. I'm just not gonna buy new Nintendo games because one, I can't get keys for them. Like, so fuck that. And two, $60. No thank you, sir. I have barely enough money to pay rent this month. I'm not fucking spending money. Like, I think I have just enough money for rent in my bank account. I'm not buying fucking. I'm not spending like $60 on Kirby. Next game I buy is probably Ghostwire Tokyo. Is this game any good? Because it looks boring as hell. I always think Borderlands is more fun to play than watch, which I hate saying because like I'm streaming. But I like the gun variety. I haven't gotten any of the cool guns yet, and that's kind of what I'm trying to get. That is probably the biggest problem with Borderlands, is if you don't get big gun, you can't do, like, big cool damage or big cool, like, particle effects. Kirby is harder than Dark Souls. You can't prove me wrong. Yeah, I can. Kirby isn't harder than Dark Souls. Kirby is a Babby game. Kirby is like the ultimate, penultimate Babby game, which is fine. Like, if you want to play the Babby game, like, yeah, I think I have Planet Robobot. Maybe. I'd have to look in my fucking, my Switch bag. I might have Planet Robobot. I could play that one.
I rescued him. Really? I feel he rescued me.
Kirby is soft and malleable. I don't know. I am thinking about getting the Kirby game. I will get it, but it will be like a late thing. I'm not getting it on launch. I'm gonna see if I can fucking save money on it first. I'd rather save a little cash on it rather than fucking spend $60 for a Kirby game. The only reason I got Planet Robobot is because I got it $20, I think.
An upturned bridge stands before you, awaiting your mighty thwack. The bridge falls, bridging the gap.
Otherwise, it's just like, I don't know. I'm just not. I'm not into Kirby.
That's why they call them bridges? Wow.
I think that's a story thing. I can't do anything with that yet. Okay.
You see before you an upturned bridge.
Smack.
What you doing like that? Could be useful if you thwack it over.
I got like a fucking really stuffy nose today. Jace!
Ah, you there?
No. I'm exploring. Leave me alone.
Blocks your path. Your quest is waylaid.
No, I just have a really stuffy nose. I'm gonna try to. I have a little thing. Let me clear it out. Oh, maybe unstuffed. Ugh. No, not really. I had to find out that I have a deviated septum at the fucking goddamn COVID test like 8 months ago when I got tested for COVID. Lady put the thing in my nose and she's like, okay, now the other nostril, and I went like, I thought it was touching my fucking brain. The pressure was intense, and she's like, oh, hon, you didn't tell me you had a deviated septum. I was like, what? I didn't tell me I had a deviated septum. Good shit. I love it. You know what the best thing about having a fucked up nose is? When I sleep, only one nostril is clear no matter what. If I flip sides, because I don't sleep on my back, my nostrils decide to trade goo depending on how I'm flipping, because my nose is fucked up. So my left nostril will be free if I'm laying on my right side, and my right nostril will be free if I'm laying on my left side. I love having a fucked up nose. Oh, man. I wish I was like one of those rich people who could like go to the doctor and like afford it, because then I'd go get it fixed. But alas, cursed once again. I am undoctor pilled. Hey, that's a cool looking gun. We're gonna try that one. What level are my guns right now? Even 2018. Oof. What was that? A green? There's a green Jacobs, I think. Ah, big iron. Break your nose and let it re-heal with straws in your nose. What? That's not how that works. Crab! Fuck, I love fighting crab. Oh my god. What's up, Crustacean Nation? Are you ready for a fucking crab moment? Stop vibrating.
Well done.
I ain't doing shit to that crab. Jeesh. Now it's dead. Am I done fighting crabs yet? No? Don't worry, I got this. I fire the gun fast. The secret to firing a gun really fast is to not use your pointer finger, but to use your ring finger. No. Wait, yeah, your flip-off finger, sorry. Not your ring finger, your flip-off finger. Wait, is the ring finger the flip-off? No, the ring finger's the other one, right? I'm married. Where's my wedding ring at? There. No, that's a bottle cap. Where's my fucking wedding ring at? Did I lose it again? Okay, don't panic. I lost it again. Okay. I'll find it. I'm not worried. Oh, no, there it is. I found it. There we go. That is the flip-off finger. Okay, that's not the wedding finger. Got it. Brendan doesn't understand fingers. I don't... Listen, when Shelby and I got our rings, she made fun of me really hard because I didn't know which finger was the ring finger at 28 years old. Well, no, I guess we got married when I was 27, so I mean, hey, that's better. No, Shelby I didn't know which finger was the ring finger. I had to ask her, I was like, it's the non-middle one, right? I had to double check with my wife. I had to be like, it's the non-middle one, right, honey? She's like, yes, dear. Oh, cool. I'm just stupid. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Born with a bad brain. I gotta do the bean thing. Let this guy germinate.
Say, that town over there looks like a lovely spot to, take roots.
Oh, no.
If you just give me a little flick in that direction, I'd be so appreciative.
This whole damn town's been lifted into the sky.
Uh-oh.
by a giant beanstalk.
I shouldn't have done that.
I'd say hell yeah. But I came to check out the new foliage. Because I love that stuff. But there's some real bad plants up there.
Okay, Punch Father Brick. I gotta get up there. I fucked this town up. Wait, are you like 36? No, I'm 28.
Everything seems fine. Well, except for the
I'm in my late 20s.
better make sure.
I'm not even 30 yet.
Fair
I haven't even begun to. I have yet to begin to soy jack. I am germinating still.
Oh, no. But it's okay. New
I have not even
adventure
begun
awaits
to soy jack, okay?
Renovated Town of Driftwood.
Already moving it down. Toss it on the pile. Bad question.
Oh my god, do I have these stupid cosmetic items that I can't use? Cool. Rip Brendan, died too soon. Rip Brendan, died too soon to die. Died too soon to die.
Now that's value, eh?
Honestly, overall damage on that is better, but I'd rather have an automatic. Hello. Damn, you live here? Sucks, dude.
No! Bad blood! Don't make me get more hedge clippers!
Bye, Gerald. He's dead.
Whoa. Now those are some seriously bad plants.
Oh, the fucking plants are evil.
Plants up in here. Just a little something Tina's been cooking up.
Oh, this is just like jerking the beanstalk. I hope I find Jack.
There. Sounds cool.
Who's there? You better be here to help, whoever you are.
Oh, is that my friend Brick?
Hero, damn am I glad to see you. You got my message, right? So you know about as much as I do about what's going down up here. But whatever it is, we gotta save these people. Meet me up ahead.
That's right. It's your old friend, the Fairy Punchfather. And together, you shall punch evil right in its evil butt. Press on.
Brendan is old enough to be my dad if he time traveled.
Although that would be...
Oh, yeah, okay. Let me time travel to a point when your dad was 28, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to be anybody's dad.
Listen to me. The omens are
You know how expensive kids are? Like, I don't want a small child eating into my video game funds. I'd be so angry. I'd go,
fortune will befall our town any
sorry,
day
honey,
now.
you can't buy a video game this month. You have to go and spend money on the baby formula. I'd be so upset. Sorry, Brendan, the baby is eating into your McDonald's budget. I'd be so mad. You know how mad I'd be if a baby ate into my McDonald's budget? What am I gonna do? I need my sweet and sour sauce. What am I gonna do? Eat nuggets without sauce? I thought I was gonna be fighting plants up here. Why am I fighting zombies? Okay. Fair. You know what? Fair. Actually, fair. How do I get up there? There we go. Dice. Fine. 20. I got a 10. Ew. Where's my dog at? Oh, there we go. Dog's doing work. Great job, dog. Oh, I need a new melee weapon now, don't I? Don't care. I don't even pick up the purple, like, accessories anymore, because I hate it. It's literally a yoinkus. I despise it. Oh boy, parkour trial. Okay. Where are they at? Okay, first one's over here. Yes, yes, yes.
Ass deeds to do. You ready?
That poor sheep. Damn it. How the fuck? Why did you make this such a pain in the ass? There we go. Grab that one. I think when you grab them, they reset too, so... Get that one. Then there's this one in the well. There we go. Probably down here. There we go. Oh, nope, nope. Down. There we go. Well, moment.
Hey, you did it!
What is this? Hole? Hole? Where's that portal reference at again? I want to go look at it. This poor dog. It's 2022. It's time to let go of Portal. I'm sorry. Borderlands writers stuck in 2011, making funny 80s references. Oh, my favorites. Hello, Brick. I will talk to you once again.
Just say I've got a green thumb and a lot of weapons.
That's the spirit. Now follow me. I'm sensing some real evil vibes this way.
Oh, yeah, I got this shield, that spell.
I can feel it in my fairy whiskers. Fairy whiskers are invisible.
2022 is 2011 part 2, isn't it? Weird. Every 11 years, time repeats. 2022 is really 2011 part 2. Damn. Is there another weapon? This is another weapons shop? Wasn't there one just over there?
That's a fiend bloom, and it's giving off some evil mojo. These must be the source of the parasite strip. Hey,
Fiend Bloom.
give me a second
Okay.
to do my fairy thing and purge the evil.
Sir, yes, sir. Purge that evil, sir. Purge it! Oh, bro, look at him. Whoa! He got so small! He just got smallified.
Hey, listen. We gotta cleanse the rest of these things if we're gonna reach the
Oh, I
parasite
get it. He
state.
did it. He did the thing.
Me up.
He said it. He said, hey, listen.
Isn't he cute when he's all tidy and pick-upable?
I can feel 3 more of those fiend blooms in my fairy whiskers.
You get it?
Closest one is at
You remember
my right.
Zelda?
Let's go.
He said it. Hey, listen. I get it. I fathom it. I understand.
In the bean-stufffied town, a mighty super
Go-
regal beast is imprisoned and longs to be freed. It's also pretty hard.
This really is 2011 too. They really do be like, what are references people love? I have all these, sir, I have all these dorkly comics. What if we made a Mario reference about these mushrooms? Oh my god, you are correct.
I rescued him, but really, I feel he rescued me.
I love it when Borderlands makes the referential humor. I get to laugh. I get to have a hearty chortle. And there ain't nothing I love more in this world. Y'all know me. There ain't nothing in this world I love more than a hearty chortle. Alright, let's see if I can find another fucking... Oh man, this would have been a perfect place to put one of those fucking dice. You really do have like a billion spots where it's like, this would be a perfect place to put some dice. If I fucking had any. Garbage. I can't wait for Brick to say, don't drink the tap water at Jerry Garcia's house. Please, shut the fuck up. No.
This parasite is bad news. The beanstalk is sick. And not cool sick.
Bye-bye,
Like
sheep.
Bad sick, as in ill, but not like cool ill. I mean like sick ill. You know what I mean.
This is better than the other gun I have, damn. Alright, let's see if I can find a fucking dice. Oh, that Boomba's. Okay, neat. Is that not a Fiend Bloom? Are the Fiend Blooms just those but bigger? Okay. This is a side area anyway, so... I wonder what the DLC is going to be like for this game, because I think they have a season pass, don't they? I wonder if it's going to be like Borderlands 3, or if it's going to be any different.
Or is it just me killing you?
Because the way you switch subclasses, and you can have a subclass, I'm curious to see if they're going to add new classes. Not like it'll matter, because it's not like there are characters or new and different Vault Hunters. There's only one character. That's your character. Oh, dead. Hole.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I keep dying of death. See, this is the only character you get to play as. And this is how he's supposed to look, too. If you play a character that looks any different from my character, you're wrong, actually. You're playing the game wrong. I'm just saying. Fun fact, did you know? Video games. Crazy. Did you know? Video games. Alright, let's go up here. Done looking for secrets. Oh, literally right there. Okay. How the fuck do I get up there? Oh, just like this? Oh, no, I got a running jump, don't I? I see the yellow paint. Thank you, game. Oof. Loot die, loot die, loot die.
You feel luckier, Mamacita.
What if I just don't play the game? I don't know. You just lost the game. Bazinga. The game. The game. I get it. You get it? I get it. What the fuck is up here?
That fiend bloom's gotta be around here somewhere. Find it.
The knightly gentleman of the highest esteem is in such a
Ron Rivode. Okay.
high atop the beanstalk. Go there and aid him in his most illustrious quest.
Where's Ron Rivode at?
I do love this stuff.
Oh, I fucked up. I don't think I can. I'm okay. Safe. Can I climb on these? No, I can't. How the fuck do I get over there then? Huh. It's whatever. I'll help Brick out. I can probably get over there after I help Brick. Oh, my nose is clearing up. Oh, I'm getting air into my fucking goddamn body. Oh! Oh, I gotta kill mushrooms. Okay, epic. I love killing mushrooms. All good. We're gonna shoot these guys and then kill them. Easy. Sorry, I'm just delighting in the fact that I can breathe. Put some wasabi in your nose? I don't need to. I can breathe. My nose has decided to give me clemency. Finally, I can breathe again. Barely. It's just so fucking dry. I'm ready for the hot, wet spring.
Which is to say, put me down near the fiend bloom.
Ready to bring the arcane pain?
I'm ready for a hot breathe. I'm not gonna be a mouth breather. No. Breathe with your mouth, Brendan. No. Didn't they do an entire DLC for 2 that was just do D&D lol? Well, yeah, but the Tiny Tina stuff in 2 was basically like Tina coping with Roland being dead. So it kind of made sense. This one is just a standalone game. I don't know what the overarching story is. My theory is that it's gonna Inception. And this is just Tina, like, Wanda Sykes and Andy Samberg's characters don't exist, and Tina's not actually a kid, and she's just also coping. But we'll see. That's my working theory. This game is also about coping, but like funny coping. Unless I'm wrong, which would also be funny. You plan to finish this? I mean, yeah, at some point. Who knows? I don't know how long it's gonna be. I have no idea how long Wonderlands is the thing. Oh my god, pain. Thank you, horse. There we go. I mean, hey, positive. Butt Stallion gets, like, decapitated in, like, the first 5 hours. That's pretty good. I liked that. I liked the part where they decapitated Butt Stallion. That was probably my favorite part.
Wait, what's that? I feel something malevolent coming. Ah.
I'll cut the very punch father out of you if I have to.
Got a shield? Go fuck yourself.
If you can't stand the heat.
Got him.
I did not like that one bit.
Why do you hate Ass Pony so much? Because it represents, like, the lol random humor of 2011, 2012. The problem with Borderlands humor is it didn't age properly. So Borderlands 2 to Borderlands 3, it's the same fucking jokes over and over again. And then this game, which is also kind of just the same jokes
Some
again.
wicked energy from the cathedral. That must be where the next thing bloom sprouted. Let's get there ASAP as possible.
Rate the gunplay between this and other Borderlands, it's Borderlands gunplay. That's it. I got a 1. Thank you, Tina. Literally, it's Borderlands. Like, I want to say it's something different, but it's not. It's Borderlands. That's it. If you have played Borderlands before, you know what you're getting when you play this. If you like Borderlands, you will probably like this. If you don't like Borderlands, you probably will not like this.
Oh, how delightful it is to live in a place where nothing out of the ordinary ever happens
Right?
at all.
When it comes to Borderlands overall, I mean, the games are... the only difference between the games is, like, maybe a new mechanic here or there.
Nothing ever changes. Time for another routine day, just like every other... Wait, what's that sound?
Because, like, Borderlands doesn't change or grow. It just really kind of stays the same, but worse. I will say, so far, this is better than 3, but that's just because, like, the main villain is Will Arnett and not some fucking stupid, garbage, dumb, oh, we're influencers, haha, get it? Like, thank God. Really, honestly, thank God. It's not as, like, rips the will and soul and want to live out of me, like Borderlands 3 was. Not gonna say it's, like, perfect or great either. It's just better than Borderlands 3. What's this guy doing? He do be fishing. That guy do be getting a bite. Damn, I hope he finds a good fish.
I hate that nefarious abomination so much. Even though I'm totally like at one with nature and all that.
Didn't I hear you murdering scores of shroomy guys earlier?
Well, yeah, but that's different. Those guys suck.
Even though the town got all messed up. At least the
Oh, yeah,
residents
fair.
have
I just get like, what was that? Or what? Oh, I was wondering what the fuck that was. Bye-bye. Aw, John Woolace. What? Is this a reference that I don't get? John Woolace? I don't get it. What? Am I supposed? Is this supposed to be a reference? I don't get it. John, yeah, I was trying to think John Woo, but like what? Like what? Is that like a dev joke? I don't know what that was. I will interpret this as on par with the pre-sequel. Yeah, I'd say it's literally just Borderlands 3 gunplay. Like, like there's no difference. Like, the new guns aren't different enough, really, at all, from Borderlands 3 gunplay. So it's literally just, if you play Borderlands 3, the gunplay is literally just like Borderlands 3. Except there's no grenades. That's it. This game is basically like they decided instead of making this a DLC for Borderlands 3, they were just like, let's just make it a full game. I love Tiny Timba. Cause no joke, somebody said on the like release stream that I did, this kind of just feels like a DLC for BL3, and it kind of is. It just is. There's a basketball player called John Wallace. Yeah, I don't.
Don't just stand there. Adventure awaits.
Oh, Ron. Oh, is this guy gonna be like Don Quixote? Ron Rivote. I get it. I understand. Basic literature reference. I understand. He's gonna fight the windmill.
Going to be hard saving a princess, yeah?
You trouble yourself over
I get it now.
my friend. This is a quest for love. Now, quickly to the Cyclops lair. And always remember to take the scenic route. Life's too short, Squire. This one-eyed fiend holds my beauty captive. Who knows how many
I understand. I get it. Funny.
its hand trying to rescue her as we do now. Squire, look! The monster's mushroom minions! We must defeat them!
Oh, I get it. It's the clock tower instead of like a windmill. It's gonna be a clock tower. I get it. I get it. It's a Cyclops. It's got one eye. I fathom that. You know, it'd be an actual funny joke if like the clock tower moved and did try to attack us. That'd be actually funny. Instead of just making like a half-assed like high school literature reference. Oh, I love it when video games make like a. You ever take lit in high school? Don Quixote, get it? Some writer is sitting there patting themselves on the back for this quest design. Like, man, aren't I so smart? My quest isn't an 80s reference. It's literature.
Where's the Cyclops?
It's the clock tower.
With one eye? He's right in front of you, girl.
Oh, wait. Does this guy think the clock tower with one eye is a Cyclops? And we're just going along with it? I mean, he needs help, like professionally.
You're rolling dice with a teenager to swing imaginary swords, boo-boo.
Okay, I see your point.
Yeah, the haha Don Quixote stuff might be a little overplayed. Just like honestly, pick a different book from high school lit. Pick a book from high school lit that's like, I don't know, do 1984. Everybody loves funny 1984 references. Pick Old Yeller. Pick The Giver. Reference the Scorpion King. Like, these references are all the same references.
Quickly, my friend. We must fight back.
They never stop doing the same references over and over again. Like I said, I did a Smurf quest line that was about the Murphs, and they had Gargle Snot had taken the Murphs and infected them with a disease that instead of being yellow and red made them blue with white hats. Oh, do you get it? And then Garglesnot said to Murphette, hey, I'm your father. And then Murphette said, that's not true, that's impossible. I love dated garbage dog shit references. It's my fucking favorite. There's somebody here, at least I can say this with like a fact, there's somebody in this game who's like writing who cares. Everybody else who is writing on this writing team
Thy name is Rivote. This Cyclops jawed me with some
like sucks.
foul ire. I can scarce go on, but hark! I hear the princess cry. Press on without me. Find the princess.
Okay, Ron Rivote. I get it. I get it.
I'll find that princess, don't you worry.
It's just like there's so many other things you can do. And really, overall, you could just go kind of fucking crazy with it. But instead of going crazy with it, like, okay, Borderlands 2, the reason why Shooty is remembered is because it's stupid, and it was silly, and it was really silly for the time. If you want to make me laugh, like, you really have to go, like, Cruelty Squad level with it. You gotta go kind of crazy with it. Oh, does anybody else hear, like, a screaming sound? You hear that, right? I thought I was going fucking crazy. What is that? It's gone. Is it a pot? Oh, God.
Ah, bollocks. Thought there was a real princess for a moment there. Well,
Oh, the pipe is screaming. That's good. Thank you. Thank you, Gearbox devs. That's my tinnitus, actually, going off like it did this morning, and now it's going off again. Thank you, ow. Why? Be nice if there was a fucking tinnitus setting in video games. That'd be epic. Oh, my eye hurts. Oh, hate. I'm full of hatred. I'm full of hatred. I'm full of hatred. All right, we're good. We're good. We're normal.
Ah, my heart swells to know my love is near. Have you brought me my sweet, sweet daffodil?
Of course I have. One princess, as promised.
Why, Squire, you must be quite blind to think this common made a princess.
Oh my God, that's not the princess.
The princess has the tall and straight-back bearing of royalty, the slim silhouette of noble refinement, and has long blonde hair, straight as a quiver of golden arrows. Quickly, quickly, go get the real princess.
I get it. I get it. I get it. Very funny. Please end this quest. I'm gonna try. Your suffering is also my suffering. Your pain is my pleasure. Your pain at my leisure. What bang! I like the beef shrooms. I will say I like the shroom design. I like funny mushrooms. That's pretty good. Oh, she's a broom. I get it.
Tall, slim, blonde.
The princess is a broom. Do you get it? Don Quixote thought windmills were dragons. Do you get it?
Have you the princess at last?
Do you get it? Don Quixote thought windmills were Imagine reading Don Quixote and the only thing you fucking absorb is the fact that he thinks windmills are fucking dragons. Imagine getting a job in the game dev writing industry because you are like, I heard Don Quixote think windmill dragon. I read a book once.
Come, Squire.
Ah! That was not a chuckle. That was a fake chuckle. I have gotten 8 real laughs in this game. That was not a real laugh. I hate. If you're gonna do a literary reference, do something different with it. Don't make the same fucking joke. Please, do something different with it. Like, here's the thing. If you want to do the Don Quixote joke, what I have never seen, and it's probably been done, I guarantee it, but Don Quixote joke, but then the Cyclops or the windmill is actually a monster. Right? If you're gonna do the Don Quixote joke trope, just fucking go weird with it. Make it, yeah, that's a Cyclops, and then it attacks you. Oh, is he mad at his broom? Damn it.
Does this guy ever shut up?
I've seen this
Huh, wow, I agree.
We're gonna have to get physical to snap him out.
Oh my god, he's in a love trance. We gotta fucking hit him. Oh, we can let him narrate it.
After that, you on your own.
Let's listen to the full narration.
We have to hit him. Get your mind.
I want to see what 5th base is.
You don't know 5th base? 5th base is tea and crumpets, but without a chaperone. Just talking about it feels scandalous.
Wait, I thought 5th base was exchanging file directories with totally lossless compression.
Where are you guys getting all these bases?
Mad about it. I laughed. That's a real laugh. Put it on the board.
My sweet, tell me true. Has your beauty yet increased since last we held one another?
The lossless compression robot sex thing was that was a chortle.
You trim your bristles, have you not? Whatever it is, I must say, quite stirring, huh? Looking at you now, I find myself transfixed by your rapturous gaze. Let us bask here in the pool of love's shared silence.
Should I let him do it fully? I don't know how long this is gonna take.
Of 2 hearts as one. Shh, hush, my love. Do not answer.
How long is this gonna be?
Let these moments
Do I have to go and like fucking? Do I have to go like prep for it? Oh, is he done? Oh, okay.
Don't just stand there.
Oh, he's done. Okay.
Words, adventure, and a princess.
Wait, did he just like animation skip?
A princess waiting, huh?
I think he just animation skipped. I think the game gave up. I think the game literally also just gave up. Quick, Brendan, predict the next epic literary reference. Either Harry Potter or Lord of the Rings. Since those are the only 2 things that a millennial writer has as like a so 3 things. The next reference is going to be either Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, or Harry Potter. Because if you're a millennial, those are the only 3 things you know. Oh, sorry, and Marvel.
Remember all I've taught you, and you shall go far. This world is full of adventures. You only keep your eyes and your heart ever open to its wonder.
Nah, Borderlands 2, you know what? Thank Borderlands 2 actually referencing Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, like something more fucking niche, which, like, it was a big movie, but it's not Marvel or Star Wars big.
Oh, go on then, get out of here.
You're gonna fuck a broom, aren't you? That's a big sounding rod. I hope he jumps off. Is he gonna try to fly? He's just gonna jump, isn't he? He's dead.
Not what I expected.
That's exactly what I expected. What are you talking about? This is Gearbox. I knew what was going to happen. That was a Harry Potter reference. Got him. Na, 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 na.
Now find that theme bloom.
That counts. There's a Top Gun reference into, yeah, well, it's Harry Potter, Star Wars, Lord of the Rings. Those are your 3 references you can make as a Borderlands writer. Gearbox gives you that. Gearbox and 2K write it down and they say, all right, motherfucker. You're gonna say you got a Lord of the Rings reference in there? Oh, good. Harry Potter? Oh, good. 80s? Oh, do you love the 80s? Oh, I love the 80s. Oh, play some fucking banging synth music.
Looks like Magic's back on the menu.
How would you rate Tiny Tina's DM skills? Dog shit. She's railroading real bad. Tiny Tina is a dog shit DM. Oh, sorry, it's bunkers and bunkers and baddies. Haha, get it? BM. Do you get it? It's not a DM, it's a BM because it's bunkers and badasses. Do you get it? So you're a BM, not a DM. Bazinga. Get it? You know what a BM is? Get it? The bunker master. But do you know what a BM is? Get it? BM? Get it? Bowel movement. Get it? BM? Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? Poop. 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 Poop joke. Poop. Oh God, I hope somebody makes a Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter reference soon. My spongy millennial heart can't wait. Listen, I am a millennial. I can only take so much time without a Harry Potter or just a good reference overall. I only like referential humor, so this is hurting me a lot. Where are my references at? I'm not seeing any. There's too much combat happening.
Oh, hell yeah! Time for some serious deep spore cleansing. Put me down.
I love deep spore cleansing.
You're not welcome here, wicked weed. Hell no, not even a little bit.
Yeah, suck that weed. I'll sit up on the pulpit and tend to church.
Nice soul. Be ashamed of someone
Take me to Snurch.
What an epic belly rub you shall have.
They really skimped on, like, the enemy fucking variety. I have fought zombies, skeletons, crabs, mushrooms, and smurfs. Oh, and goblins. I guess goblins. Really went for the most basic fantasy enemies they could think of, huh? I wonder if anybody... I wonder how many people who write for this game, like, never played D&D, but they're like, I listen to Critical Role, so I'm fucking epic. I'm just waiting for Matt Mercer to come in. Like, honestly, I just want, you know what'd be a funny Critical Role joke, actually? What I would, okay, this is what I would laugh at. If I was writing for this game, the first thing I would do is I would have real-life Matt Mercer just in the game as, like, a PNG, and he just talks at Tina. Well, Tina, you're not doing very good at this whole DM thing. Shut up, Matt Mercer, and she, like, throws him in a trash can. I would laugh at that. I would pop for that. I don't mind Critical Role. Like, I don't think, like, if you're a fan of Critical Role, I don't want to gatekeep, like, the hobby. I do think that if you listen to Critical Role, you're a fucking dork. But, like, I don't want to gatekeep the hobby to anybody. I just think, like, if you're a player and you expect everything to be like Critical Role, like, go fuck yourself. But, I mean, if you just like Critical Role and you want to play D&D, like, welcome to the hobby. Right? I think it's wrong to gatekeep the hobby like that. I do not like Critical Role. I don't like the way that Critical Role has affected the hobby in some ways, because, like, Wizards of the Coast, man, like, they're not a good company, like, more than most of the time. Really, I should invest more in Pathfinder and knowing about Pathfinder, but, like, man, 5e is so easy to learn. I wish they'd just gone weird with this. Like, God. I wish Gearbox had weirdos working for it instead of, like, people who own Funko Pops. I don't want to stereotype people who own Funko Pops, but like if you're writing for a video game and you own Funko Pops, I don't know, man. All I'm saying, that's a little sus. If you don't at least put one Funko Pop in the game to make fun of it, little suspicious. All right, I got to go up and around. Listen, I think my favorite joke is just Butt Stallion getting, like, decapitated. Was probably my favorite bit in the game so far. Pathfinding, I don't know. I don't think pathfinding is that bad. Pathfinder is just a more complicated, like, rule set, but it's just because it's basically D&D 3.5 reworked. Oh man, how do we get over there? Oh, not that way. Okay. And I think Pathfinder overall, like, it's just more stuff. Can you make a tier list of your favorite jokes so far? No, because I don't remember half of them. So I couldn't do that. Because of the fact I don't remember half of them, I can't do that. What if I laughed 9 times and I only remember, like, 2 of them? 3 of them, maybe? I barely remember the ones that I did laugh at. So I couldn't tell you a tier list of jokes because I don't have a brain that, like, absorbs knowledge. Sorry, my brain doesn't keep a hold of stuff. Oh, what the fuck? That fucking glass is broken. How the fuck do I get over there? And get down here easy. Oh, I gotta get over there from over... Oh, okay. Oh, gotta go all the way around again. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, a big thing, too, is, like, when it comes to heavier rule sets, I just pick and choose. If you don't want to use a rule, like a weight or a travel rule, or weight or travel restrictions, just don't use them. Like, that's a lot of a DM's job, is making everything more palatable for the players, but also, like, if you don't want to use a mechanic, don't use it, right?
Hope none of the townsfolk get altitude sickness.
Genuine personal belief. Oh, I don't want to leave. Kill me. There we go. Thank you.
More like Phoenix up.
That was a Final Fantasy reference. You get it? They said more like Phoenix up. You get it? Do you get it? Dude, why can't I jump on this? This looks so jump upable. What the fuck? Why can't I jump up that? What the fuck? Why is there an invisible wall there? Why is there an invisible wall here? Like, what the fuck? Why is there an invisible wall here? What the fuck? I'm just gonna jump off again. Bye. I think weight is fine. I think carry weight is fine, but I think it should be simplified. Not for, like, money. Like, Jesus Christ, no. Like, coin is coin. Just have a big fat wallet. But, like, carry weight, I think, overall is fine. But that's just to make shit more fair. How the fuck do I get to that dice? There's a dice there. I'll take that. Brendan, I am dying of boredom, and it's this game's fault. Okay, go shit your pants then. I don't know. I can't. What do you want? What do you want me to tell you? What do you want from me? Go shit your pants. I don't know. Go fucking pee your pants, piss your pants, go shit your pants. I don't know. Go fucking go find a hole, fill it with water, jump in it, drown. I don't know. Like what am I supposed to tell you? Go find a cool, somber guy at the grocery store and ask him about his life. If you see somebody and they're really sad at the grocery store, I don't know, maybe inquire about why they're sad at the grocery store. I don't know. Shit your pants, have a poop chair experience. I don't know, not my problem. Go outside, start building a snow fort. Go outside, find yellow snow, eat it. Damn, can't kill townsfolk? This RPG sucks. Tina, if I see a townsfolk, can I attack them, please? Brendan, I played just 1 hour of Just Cause 3 today and crashed 4 times from explosions, yeah? I mean, Just Cause 3 sucks. What do you expect? The game is busted. When I DM, I just make people roll if they're bad at it. Wow, you play baby D&D? Wow. It's like you play D&D for babies. That's crazy. I mean, you are a Destiny player, so like, I don't know. That makes sense. That tracks, honestly. Destiny players can't fathom doing anything more complicated than shoot the gun. So, I get it. No, I get it. Bazinga. It's okay. It's okay, because I said bazinga. Is there dice? Yes. No, baby D&D. If you have like a magic item and you just let them pass an Arcana check, no, I get it. It's like baby D&D. It's like D&D, but like for babies. I get it. Like not doing skill checks properly or challenge checks. That's like baby D&D. I'm just saying. This baby D&D. D&D for babies. I'm just being a dick. It's fine. I did play D&D any way you want to. Like there is no rule that says you have to use the rules. Like I just make up skill checks as I go. If somebody wants to roll for something, I just make up the skill check. I'm just like, I don't know, what, like a 15? 15. All right, 15. Most 90% of my skill checks are a 15. Like to pass. That's like a medium skill check for me. 18 is a hard, 20 is a very hard. And then like 25 if I really just don't want them to get it. But I'm like, you know what? If they roll high enough, I'll give it to them. Or a 30. I like to throw a 30 in there. I just like to pick a number and like go with it. Rating Borderlands characters by dateability. None of them? 0? Oh, no, you got Ellie.
That was cool.
That's about it.
Never a moment of peace.
Rate Borderlands characters by undateability. All of them will get like a -10. Why would I do that? Why would I put more time and effort into writing jokes than Borderlands? why would I take more time and effort writing jokes than people like Gearbox? Bang. Just say the names and be done with it. Oh yeah, just be like, Scooter, Handsome Jack, What are other Lilith, Roland, Brick, Mordecai,
That's for making
Krieg,
me look at you.
Claptrap, that guy from that one side quest, 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 that lady from that one side quest. Are you saying the humor in Borderlands is not funny? Oh no, it's hilarious. Sorry, actually, I love the jokes. Not going to lie. I love when the skeletons say, my brittle bones. Actually, that might be about the only joke that I really like. The skeletons yelling, ow, my poor bones. But that's just that's just like a generic skeleton joke. Like a skeleton yelling, I need calcium! Like, that's just a skeleton joke. Like, what are you doing? Not funny. Didn't laugh.
Hey, you're big again.
See, that's what I like about you. Your attention to detail. My fairy whiskers were telling me this next Fiend Bloom is gonna take a more hands-on approach. Gonna need you to watch my back on this one. Come on! This parasite thing is feeding on the life energy of the beanstalk, and I ain't having that. This big, beautiful beanstalk must be protected.
But the townsfolk?
Oh, yeah, them too, I guess.
I get it. I understand. We have to stop the Fiend Bloom. They're here for some reason. I get it. This side area sucks. I like the other side area better.
Now keep those things focused. It's time for punchomancy.
Oh, he's just gonna beat the shit out of it. Okay. I think... Oop. Oh, what the fuck? That guy looks sick. I haven't seen one of those guys. I love that. That's good. I like that. That's a good bit. Oh, Eye-Clop. That's a good bit. I like that. There's one. There's one. I don't mind if you do fantasy tropes, but you make them better. Do fantasy tropes. Make them weird. Do more weird shit. Like, I love the Goliaths in Borderlands 2. They're so fucking weird. Oh, god damn it. Penis and poopness. I died. No, it didn't. No. Don't you dare say the DLC this game is based on had a well, yeah, no, sorry. I thought for a second you were saying Borderlands 3 had a better story than this. I misread. No, yeah. I would say that, yeah. I'm in a side area anyway, and the side areas are either better or worse than the main stuff, and I think this one is definitely worse. I'd read that originally as Borderlands 3 had better writing than this, which no, it did not. This is a much more palatable experience than Borderlands 3. I'm not miserable. I mean, the DLC this was based on existed as like a coping mechanism for Tina, so it made sense. And it wasn't like poop shoot. But I haven't gotten like, I feel like there is an underlying purpose behind this. I haven't gotten to it yet, so we'll see.
Good for what it is.
Lightning. Oh, leave me alone. Really just weird that they made this like a full game when the DLC came out so long ago that they re-released the DLC to try to gain more interest for it. Gearbox really does know only how to make one game. They only know how to make one game. Well, gunplay's good at least. I will still always give them that. Randy.
Spells are up.
Yo, hero.
We good?
Boom! exotic foliage. Good thing we fairies don't sweat.
We good. We got it.
Look at me. Look at me glisten. Anyway, we should be able
There's
to reach
that.
monster now.
There's another chortle. Him saying, "Look at me glisten." There's a little chortle for you, a little chuckle, if you will. You sweeping? Nice.
Just another normal day in a wonderful. That's it. I am not okay. I have a terrible fear of heights, and now I'm stuck.
But Brendan, they made Duke Nukem Forever. You're right. Damn, bitch! I wish you could piss in my mouth so I could piss and shit in my mouth, ass. It's my favorite game of all time. I thought somebody just walked through that door for it. Can I get stuck in there? Nice. What does this say? 1? Why does that say 1? 1. I don't understand. 1. What does it mean? Oh, it's one of these. I despise these. I hate these shotgun. They're fucking awful. No. Go back to normal guns. 1. Why does that say 1? Do you remember in Borderlands 3 where the character did character things and it was kind of fucked up and crazy, not gonna lie? Do you remember in Borderlands 3 where you fought the brother of the sister and his boss fight was more interesting than hers, but her boss fight was the final boss fight? I think I really liked the boss fight where you fought the brother of the twins. It was basically a bullet hell. I enjoyed that. And then her boss fight was shoot gun at big thing. I was like, okay, yeah, I get it. Shoot gun at big thing. I understand. I fathom that. Yeah. Where are we going? Sliding?
Ooh, that's a long way down, Tomodachi. I hope you got buns of steel. Now get to sliding!
I fucking love sliding, dude. Whoa! Do do tick do 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 tick do 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 do. Rolling around. Fuck off! God damn it! That was a good one. Die. The fucking riding down the slide, the water slide, and they take your picture. God damn it! I'm mad about laughing at that. The fucking lantern flashed like a water slide park. That was a good one. I have to give them that. I'm sorry. What, I get 12 dice here? Cool. What's my loot score at? I don't even know what my loot score is. 743. That's pretty good. That's like double what it was earlier, so... Better chance for fat loot. Enter the parasite's lair. Oh, where do I do that at? Oh, up here. Oh, do I get to do a big boy boss fight? Oh, boy. Oh, I do love doing a big boy boss fight. It's my favorite part of the game. Oh, the creepy purple growth. Oh, see, he has a missile on him. Yeesh. Brick. Oh, is it just straight to boss fight? Good. I hope it's just straight to boss fight. That'd be fucking awesome. It is. Oh, and it's just a fucking mushroom. Okay. Where's my... I'll use that. There we go. This is the gun I wanted. It's electric. Do 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 do. Big health bar. Run. Ooh-wee, run away. Ooh, run. Ooh-wee, run away, run away, run away. Ooh-wee. Oh, Jesus. You know, the other side area boss fight was way more interesting, not gonna lie. Oh, it's got a fucking skull under there. Okay, that's neat. That's why it's got the skeleton health bar. Okay. Run. My fucking dog do something, please. Dog? Good, we got him. All good.
Well, sure kicked the shit-tucky out of that.
Is that it? Oh, this boss sucked. Dog shit, boss. Not gonna lie. Oh, well, at least I get to open a funny chest. Nothing! Thought so. Fuck, I love loot music. Garbage. I'm also gonna say it, the addition of melee weapons could have been cool, it just kind of sucks. Like, it's neat that they added them, I'm not using them for, like, anything. Like, I'm barely using them.
Welcome back.
The punch fighter.
You saved the day, hero.
Thank you.
Damn right it is.
Mwah. I love you, Brick.
Beanstalk is safe. Thanks to you.
Give me stuff.
And the townsfolk, too?
Right, them too. That's also good. Anyway, thanks for your help. Remember, only you can prevent sporous spires.
With that, the corruption was no more. And the fairy punch father was free to, you know, go commune with other nature in different places and, let's be honest, probably punch stuff, because it's, kinda his jam. Quest complete!
Neat. Okay, let's see. Crit chance, sure. Okay, I have this in the wild dankness. I don't want to fight more skeletons. Get away from me. Ew. Stop it. I don't want to fight you right now. I'm trying to look at my map. Stop. Stop. Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's right there. Okay. Why are there so many of them? Stop. I'm trying to use my mini-map. Stop. Go to hell. And not a single one of you dropped any guns. Go to hell. Let me go back to the overworld. There we go. Fast travel's way easier than Borderlands 3, though. So, I mean, hey. Borderlands 3 was a giant fucking UI disaster. I like that I can just go back to the overworld. That guy died. Let me take his stuff. Thanks, nerd. Oh, that's the guy who fell. Oh, that's Ron Ravode. Ron Ravode. I love Ron Ravode. I miss him so much. I miss him every day. Die. Alright, I can't get to that yet because I can't do anything with that magic spell thing. What does this fucking guy want? What do you want?
Ah, you there. Help me advance.
No, go
science.
fuck yourself. The Forge and Tangle Drift.
You can die, or you can
Die. I gotta figure out a way to get past these. Do I just punch them?
Ah, you there.
No. What are the main missions? Oh, I don't know how to fucking get... I guess I gotta find a way around. Okay. Or I gotta find some way of getting rid of the vines? What the hell do I do? Oh god, I walked away from like the main quest and now I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
You there.
Do I have to help this guy? Maybe? Maybe?
Advanced science. I see your path is
Oh, okay, I'm
blocked
supposed to
by
help this guy.
poisonous
Fuck
seaweed.
you! Fucking
Usually not a
nerd!
problem if you can just swim over it. Good thing I am the greatest alchemist alive, or at least the greatest in my family. The solution is my sea kelp solution. It will melt them away. If you see any of my brothers, give them a helping hand, would you? They need it.
Instead of melting, the seaweed turns to stone.
It turned into a rock.
Blast and fiddlesticks! The solution is not ready. I need the
What if I smoked this seaweed like it was real weed? What if SpongeBob was called Sponge Bong and he had seaweed? Dank cushion, a pineapple under the sea. Absorbent and yellow and blazing is he. If nautical nonsense be something you wish, then head up your bong and do a deep dish. That would be hilarious. I would laugh. I would chortle heartily at a sponge bong man. What if like I said, what if SpongeBob was called Sponge Bong? Let's go. Shoot the guys. I want to go to an alternate universe and bring back a bunch of, like, paraphernalia from a world where, like, people are way too into shipping SpongeBob characters. It's not this world. Somebody's gonna say in the chat, Brendan, that's already this world, but I'm like, no, it's not. People aren't that obsessed with SpongeBob shipping. Trust me. There's probably at least 5 fan fictions out there about SpongeBob and Patrick, but that's it. I want to go to a world where somebody has a published work because of SpongeBob fanfiction. That's where I want to go. I want to live in that world for like a week and then come back with a bunch of literature. Brendan, are you sick? And I'm not sick, I just have a stuffy nose. You mean sick or sick in the head? Like, are you asking, am I sick or am I sick? Brendan, are you sick? Or, Brendan, are you sick? Or are you asking if I'm cool? Because, like, I'm pretty sick, not gonna lie, Bazinga. It's all about the Loud House now. I don't know anything about the Loud House except people draw art of characters that they shouldn't draw art of. But yeah, my nose is full of super glue. I be huffing. Oh, you know me. I do be huffing. How did you know that I'm all about the huff life? Geesh. No, I just have a clogged up nose. Don't worry about it. I always sniffle. It'll go away after a while, but, like, not for a while. Die. This is my lot in life. This is the world I live in. Whoa. At least I'm fighting crabs.
Walk like rubbish. Die.
Got him. Where's the other crab at? Got him. Am I done with crab? Ah, big crab. Where's where the big boy at? Where the badass crab at? There he is. No, that's a spider crab. There he is. Oh, he got boned. That's a badass crab. Got him. Oh, I get it. Boogers. Boogers. I get it. Boogers. Let's go talk to fucking Weemark about his boogers. I get it. Boogers.
Got your snot.
Perfection itself.
Yo, I eat those. What if this guy ate boogers? Haha. Wouldn't that be funny?
Now, use this improved sea kelp solution on the seaweed blocking your way. I am the greatest alchemist alive.
Boogers!
The seaweed melts away, clearing the path.
Oh, Wartooth Shallows. That's epic. I can't wait to fight crabs and skeletons and zombies.
Ah, that's the good stuff.
And so the idiots continued their long
Will Arnett
pointless
talking.
quest, traipsing through the wasteland they made, crushing priceless coral reefs under their boots.
The exposed seabed reveals its hidden treasures to you. There was a lot of junk and gunk in the ocean.
Damn, there do be junk and gunk.
Are you sure it's not?
I get flotsam. What about jetsam? I get it.
Jetsam is stuff that got thrown off.
I don't even have a snappy comeback.
That kill me? Yes. Okay. Yes. Tiny Brendaniel's Wonderland. I'm not tiny. I'm huge. Stop.
A wasteland of broken toys, wondering why their creator has forsaken them. But I guess it's all just set dressing to you, Fate Maker. You keep
The weird self-aware villain thing is very weird when it's just a tabletop game, so it doesn't make any sense. Secret? This game sucks. There have been like 8 waterfalls, not a single secret behind a single one. You're fucking kidding me. You are fucking jokering me. I am being jokerfied by the lack of cool loot in Waterfall. How do we get to fight and kill thing? Is there a thing down here? Oh. Oh, King Crab!
Well done.
When do they give the crabs guns? Come on.
Lucky you.
I don't know. I feel like if they were gonna do, here's the thing. Like, you have imagination, and you're gonna do like bland as the D&D movie shit. Why not do something else? Cutscene?
Oh, but he's not just any pirate.
He's a skeleton pirate!
Skeleton, kill it!
No. Hey, he is not a bad-o. He's a good boy. He's a special boy.
I'll be the judge of that.
I get it. He's a good skeleton boy, a special boy. I get it. I hope he's a good boy. I gotta go talk to him. He's a skeleton boy. Oh my god, my favorite. I'm gonna fight crabs first.
This world's no place for the weak.
Why pick all the generic fantasy settings? Do something weird with it. As somebody who has DM'd, like, I don't know, I don't know, like, Flesh Golem, do something neat, please. You have access to literally, like, you don't even have to stick to the Borderlands stuff. You can do anything. The world is literally your oyster. And, like, you're gonna do the D&D tropey stuff. Like, really? And I'm not, like, saying, like, you can still present the weird shit as palatable for, like, a marketable audience. It's so fucking odd that you're gonna do, like, fight crab, fight skeleton, fight undead. fight crab, fight skeleton, fight undead. More like fun dead, am I right? You have so many opportunities to do weird shit with it, and like you didn't take any of them so far. It's like, oh my god, Will Arnett's a self-aware D&D bad guy. Oh my god, that's so cool. Like, what if the D&D bad guy was self-aware? Oh my god. Get weird with it. Get awkward. Get wild. Get wacky. You have somebody who lives in the Borderlands world and you're telling me they'd make it this boring? Hello, skeleton.
Aye, ye be wanting to just waltz right through the gates of the briny shell, are ye? Will ye be speaking to Bones Threewood, cursed protector of the Southern Gate, and I say, sure.
Oh, that was easy.
Of course it'll do ye no good. The Nerpen Gate is guarded by a vengeful, murderous, gorgeous buccaneer known as Chartreuse LeChance. He'll never let ye through. Unless... Would you be willing to help me on a quest?
Oh, pirate quest! It's a pirate quest!
Valentine, do you want to go on the pirate quest?
Oh, I really, really do!
Ha-ha! Welcome to the crew! But there'll be no pirate quest without Polly, me faithful birdmunculus. A terrible fate befell her, and we be needing to put her pieces back together.
So, let me guess, he's gonna want to date the pirate. That's it. He wants you to find the other pirate. He wants to date him. That's what it's gonna be, isn't it?
Scourge of salt and sand.
Well, at least there's a boss fight over here.
Friendly advice. That pirate you're throwing in with doesn't have a loyal bone in his, bones.
I want to activate the obelisk to fight the boss. I bet it's a big crab. No, land sharks. Easy, they're soft and malleable. Not worried about this. You expect me to be afraid of fighting some sharks? Ain't worried about this shit.
That's what making me look at you.
Haha, land shark. I love street sharks and I love land sharks. Why aren't they just called land sharks? Are land sharks like copyrighted? Oops.
Back on the menu.
Where's the great white? Ah, I get it. White. I get it. White moment. I get it. Resistant to that. Let's try electricity. Nope, don't touch me. What is this shark doing? Attack me. What are you doing? Fight me. Attack. You're just kind of walking around there. Okay. And all greens, baby. Very cool. Thank you, Tina, for all the green loot. I don't like purple guns. I prefer green and blues. Thank you, Tina. So nice of you to give me no epic loot. It's like playing D&D and being level 10 and then, like, not having a +1 weapon. Like, geesh. Tina's so nice. She knows that I hate good weapons. So she makes sure that I get nothing cool on purpose. I wonder what, oh god, I wonder what loot would be like if you didn't pick up any of the fucking, any of the goddamn motherfucking dice. Like, imagine playing this game without picking up literally any of the dice, the loot dice. That would be horrible. I couldn't even fathom that. Dude, I want to eat animal crackers. I still have a bunch of animal crackers, and they're still good. I want to put some in my mouth. Animal cracker ASMR. Oh, yummy. It's so dry. Mmm. Ah. What's a burning splut? Well, that's a new enemy, at least. The splut. What's a splut? Oh, it's full of babies. I get it. It's a horde enemy, I understand. He's full of barf worm. Remember, what was it? Bullymongs? What did Hammerlock end up calling the Bullymongs? It was very funny in Borderlands 2 in that side quest. What is it, like poopin' fartins? Boner farts, that's right. Haha, remember. I feel like the weirdest thing has happened with Borderlands writers is like Borderlands 2 was like random edgy humor, but they got rid of the edgy part and it got worse. Like, I'm all for like being less edgy, but at least if it was edgy, I'd laugh at how stupid it sounded or how awful it was. With just the random, I'm just kind of like, I don't want to be like, Borderlands is woke now. Like, cause that's stupid. But they kind of it's really sanitized. This is like a game for 10-year-olds who play this and Fortnite. Why am I even fighting these sharks? Oh, I'm supposed to find the poly pieces, that's why. Okay. I remember what I was doing, mostly. It's been like an hour and I don't think I found a new gun. I think all my guns are underleveled. Thank you, game. Nope, not a gun. Another fucking... I don't care. It's a spell. Who gives a shit?
Spell slots are ready.
Alright, where are the poly pieces at? Was there one over here? Oh, up there. How the fuck do I get up there? How the fuck? Oh, jump from there. Got it. Well, Randy didn't work on this. Randy works for the movie division. Randy doesn't work for the games division anymore. We can't say this is all Randy's fault. You can't blame Randy. Randy doesn't work in the fucking games division anymore, I thought. I thought he works in the movie division now.
Oh, that'd be Polly's eye patch. Paradoxically, it helps her see where to go.
Randy doesn't work for, like, the Gearbox Game Studios anymore, though. Doesn't he work on the movies? He doesn't work on the fucking... He doesn't work for the game division anymore. So he wasn't... I don't think he was head on this game, was he?
You were short work.
Those be the navigational flappers.
I get it. Wings. I know what those are. You don't have to call them something weird and funny. I know what wings are. I've played video games before, and I know what birds are. Kind of fucked up. This game doesn't think that I know what birds are. I'm kind of offended. Oh, wow, I leveled up. That means enemies are going to be even more higher level. Also, awful decision, not having leveled zone, having enemies level with you. Awful decision.
Polymagical core. She be powered by soul energy, naturally.
Enjoy never feeling like a badass.
What was that? As I feared, 'tis Mobley Dick, aforementioned fighter of crews, scourge of salt and sash. Be careful.
Oh, a loot dice. Wow. Wow, nothing. Well, I got my loot bonus up. That is something, at least. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Can I fire the cannon at least? No. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I mean, balancing your game around, like, leveling with the enemies is really a good way to make you feel like you're never able to... Mobley Dick. I get it. Another epic literary reference to something incredibly fucking surface level. That's epic. I love surface level references. It's great. That's a Scourge of... Biter of Crews. Scourge of Salt and Sand. I get it. A surface level literary reference, my favorite.
Ha-ha! They must have swallowed the core whole. That be every piece we need. Assembling a bird
dead.
properly takes years of arcane training and meticulous craftsmanship.
Alive.
But I never let that get in me way. Slap the squawker on her.
I'm gonna go in this hole. No, that might be part of the story. Let me slop the squawker. Make your polycule.
There she is.
That thing's fucking scary. I hate it.
Polly, it's really you. I missed you, me trusty bird monculus. Are you ready to join me, crew?
I love the bird monculus.
Polly's back from the dead.
Why we need a bird?
Polly's me navigator. If we're to take on LeChance and open the Nerpin Gate, we needs the help of me former crew. Now sniff 'em out, Polly.
Sniff 'em out. Sniff 'em out.
Chartreuse LeChance ain't just a mighty pirate.
Honestly, I cringed less at the pre-sequel than 3, but that's maybe because I was too bored to even listen. The pre-sequel is definitively boring. It is horribly boring. I will always say that. The pre-sequel is the most horribly boring Borderlands game. It is unplayable. Like, the first hour is like pulling teeth. I'm so uninvested in Handsome Jack. Oh, first mate.
First mate and his fellows. They'll never listen to you if you don't start a fight with them first. Challenge him to a duel. Ha! Hear that, lads? The hero wants to fight.
Yeah, fight me. You'll die.
Couldn't be a fair fight for ye. See, we've got plot armor. Plus me grog mug's still full of strictly non-alcoholic brew. And Scray.
Okay, so how do we get this guy to fight?
Funny.
Easy. Pirate Rule 27B. Spilled grog must be avenged.
We gotta spill their grog. I broke your mug. Now you gotta fight me.
Run afoul of Pirate Rule 27B. Now that's a serious breach of decorum. You trying to pick a fight with us, Haler?
Fight me.
I said I was.
Why should I? I bet you fight like a dairy farmer.
Wait, why are we gasping?
Because you've just been challenged to a duel?
I'm gonna shoot myself in the head point blank with a 22 caliber rifle.
Meanest wake up in a cold sweat 20 years later is comeback, or we lose the duel. We're gonna need options.
Oh man.
Your mom should have thrown you away and kept the stock.
No one talks about Deborah first mate like that. You're getting killed all.
Epic rap battles of history. I won.
All right. Ow, ow, ow. Fool.
Die.
Said the plot armor would protect us. Oh, Danny, first mate. Just 'cause it doesn't kill you, don't mean it don't hurt. Now, rejoin me crew and help us take down Chartreuse LeChance. Huzzah! Only a few crew left to learn.
What is that? I thought this was like an item. No? Is this full of coral? Okay. Grog moment. Oh, good. They all just disappear. Okay, cool. Where am I going next? Fret's the Wanda Sykes. Valentine is Andy Samberg. Fret is Wanda Sykes. Those are the actors that are in this game for some reason. Instead of having Borderlands characters and Borderlands voice actors, we got Wanda Sykes and Andy Samberg. Really level up our game. The fuck was this game released? Because it feels like it was 12 years ago. Yeah. Borderlands 3 felt the same way. Remember Andy Samberg in that cop show he was in? Pretty cool and epic. I love the funny cop show. Where did they go? I don't even know where those fucking things went. Oh, over here somewhere? Where the fuck did the first one go? Oh, there it is.
A whole town of pirates?
Ignored.
I love this.
Why are you so into pirates?
They're just so free. You know, they take their ships from port to port, answering to
And
no one,
ignored.
searching for fortune and infamy.
Ignored.
Isn't that exactly what we do, just in space?
Space pirates. Whoa.
Oh my god.
I think we lost
He just figured out, Andy Samberg just figured out he's a space pirate. Maybe one day he'll figure out that he's in a cop show. Show for cops, about cops.
Could a cat have done that?
Where did it go? Oh, did I fuck up? I don't. I think I fucked it up. Oh well, whatever. Don't care. Was Borderlands 3 any better than? No, Borderlands 3 was worse than this. This is more palatable than Borderlands 3. I didn't get paid to play this game. I paid for this game. That way I could be as mean as I wanted to be. I will never get a free code for a Gearbox game, even if I'm offered one. I refuse to do sponsored content. I will do unsponsored content so I can be mean. At least this Cyclops is cool. That's one enemy that's cool. That's one in the book. Valentine is Andy Samberg from Lonely Island and the cop show. I love fighting 3 to 5 guys at a time until more guys respawn, so it's more than 3 to 5 guys. Want booty? Have a sword? All men wanted.
And she's brought us new recruits. Come sail the open air with the mighty pirate LeChance in the new airship Windbreaker. All men
Oh, airships.
I've cast my lot with Bones Threewood's crew.
Bones Threewood? It's thanks to him me and Cobby here look like this. We won't be joining ye. LeChance is our captain now, so you'd best be on your way. Cobby, back to the song.
Oh, what will we do?
They've thrown in with LeChance? You sea dogs! Crew, goad them into a fight!
Pirate Rule 81D. If a balloon be popped, the popper must be dropped.
Oh, look at you.
Oh, it's epic.
Who cares about some stupid toy balloons?
'Tis a dire day when the pirate rules be ignored. We need to be getting their attention for real. Up the Windbreaker's balloon! Down to the dry depths with ye!
What if they let me be mean? No.
Show these mean-elbowed timber shiverers what your beds are made of.
Doesn't matter. Why are they human pirates? I thought they were all skeleton. Is this just where they spawn from? Because, like, this won't be a problem. They just all spawn from here, so I'm not worried about it. Smash. Oh, Cabby. Oh wow, he fucking hits like a truck.
Enough, you pox-picking chest chiseler. Before someone gets really hurt.
Oh, we got him.
We'll join back up with Three Woods crew.
I have me crew back. Now
Oh, what if it was Pirate Rule 69? Smoke fat stacks of weed all day when you're riding your pirate boat. Oh, wouldn't that be sick? God, I want to find the pirate rule that lets me smoke dank kush. It'll be epic.
We've gotten to know each other pretty well in the last few minutes. So here be the tale of woe that brought me down.
I mean, my biggest problem with Borderlands writing and the jokes is like 90% of them is here's a reference that you know. You know that reference. That's my problem with it. Is it just like, if you're going to do referential humor, do something different with it. You can't, you shouldn't just do, here's a reference. Do you like references? Do you like Star Wars? Do you like Lord of the Rings? You remember when that guy said that one thing in that movie?
That's it? You didn't even explain the curse.
Oh, so me pirate backstory be insufficient for ye. Never mind then, you scurvy cur.
Ha! See? She's got nothing. She always forgets to drop character moves when she's scrambling for a decent...
I don't know why Will Arnett's being such a dickhead to Tina when Tina created him. I don't understand this creator versus created backstory. I don't get it. Ah, frigid club. I see. Oh, there's a gun. What the fuck is... Oh, toxic bloom. Oh, a frigid bloom. These are such good names. Just saying.
Who wants to make that mistake
Bloomps and clomps and bobbly hoblyoids. Listen, if something sounds like it's me saying it in a fit of rage, you shouldn't name something that. A boobus poobus. Bobbly hoblyodoid. Like, Jesus Christ. Also, creator versus creation doesn't work when it's tabletop. It doesn't make any sense. Why does the main character sound like Piccolo? Well, you get to choose your voice. And I decided to make my character the deepest voice I could find because I thought it'd be funny. And it's like moderately funny. Don't name things after Porky Pig dialogue. You know what? Yeah. That's about it.
Love is fleeting as the wind. The lands change every year.
There's more poem where that came from. Just talk to the poet in the Bright Hoof Tavern.
Oh boy, more loot. Get me to a boss fight, please. What's my loot score at right now? Skills, hero stats, 940. Like somebody said, like 1100 is around Borderlands 2 and Borderlands 3 level of spawning. Which is great. I love that. Love working for that. If I get a sniper, I can maybe switch something out. Sure, we'll see if I like that. I still have space though, so I'm not going to sell anything right now. I will refill ammo though, so that's something. I'm not doing that side quest. You can't make me. Will I fight these sharks? Yes. Hate stray sharks. Despised. I don't know. I don't think that it's as annoying as Borderlands 3. I knew it would be annoying, and it's about exactly what I thought it would be. I did not expect any better. Right? I didn't expect any better. I didn't expect any different. I'm getting exactly what I thought. Is it Booba Lady? This is Booba Snake Lady. Okay, I'm gonna see what this side quest is. That doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. Who are you? Oh, you're Ghost. No, you'll never know. And I'll never tell you.
Such misery to be found in this foul abyss.
Alright, there's a dice. There's a couple of dice here. Neat. Good, we're getting closer. Alright, let's see how much that increases my... What am I at right now? 940?
Ooh, luck going up.
And what am I at after that? 940? No, it should have upgraded. 940? Well, I guess I didn't upgrade yet. How long does it take to upgrade it? 940? Still says 940.
RNG's got nothing on you.
Fight this guy. 18 it added, apparently. But it still said 940. It still says 940. And also, it won't fucking stay on the... It didn't add the modal. It didn't add the modifier. Does it just not add the modifier sometimes, or... Huh. Does it just take a minute? I don't know if it's just not updating, so... It's probably up by percentages. Oh, yeah, percentages of percentages. Great.
Can't wait to throw some spells.
Epic. I love that shit. Feels good.
It is as I deserve.
Oh, what is this epic cool quest? Don't care. What's over here? Little secrets for me to find? Or is this for that quest area? Probably for that quest area. Don't care. Just looking for loot die. There we go. Still 940. Really? I wonder if it's just not updating. That was like 3 loot die.
Our way is blocked. Pull it.
Oh, use your fucking beak. I hate pirate shit. That's another thing. I don't like pirates. I don't like pirates. I want this part done with as soon as possible. Please let this be the boss fight. Oh no, we're looking for Marley Maiden, another member of this guy's crew. We can't go any further until we find Marley Maiden. We just couldn't possibly do it.
The Marley Maiden, the only woman I ever loved.
Oh, that's the ship name. Okay.
Back together, plank and all.
Blood's a 3-word. How dare you show your lion's face?
Oh, Pom. And loot die. Was that like 4?
You don't get to call me that.
Still no increase. Okay.
No matter. While you've been away, I've built a new crew. Loyal. Not that your salty heart knows the meaning of the word.
The Marley Maiden's still mine, Charlie. Crew, prepare to board. Kill those scallywags.
Oh, am I supposed to be helping? Oh, okay, I'll come over and help. What happened? What? Don't worry. I'm helping. I'm being a helpful Henry.
Never send a corpse to do a killer's job.
Whose guys am I fighting? This the main bad guy of this area? Or is this just... I'm just trying to get the boat so I can fight the bad guy. Are my guys doing anything? Are they just chilling? I think my dog is doing stuff. Past that, I don't know.
Watch out, crew. That's Deckhand, the most talented sailor of us all. He's gonna put up a fight.
Didn't put up a fight.
Stripping me, lady, for parts.
That's Deckhand. He's the most talented sailor of them all. He's gonna put up a fight, Dead. He put up a fight. Bro, it's ironic and not ironic at the same time. It's epic.
Now screw her in tight.
It's funny because it's ironically funny.
Higgins worth the bosun.
Really? Put shit up here, like for me to get up here, but you didn't put anything up here? Really? You're gonna fuck me like this? We're fighting the bosun? That was nothing.
Stashed our flag below decks, crew. Find it.
That man was nothing. You gave me the bosun was nothing. I put the flag up. Cool pirate flag. Oh no, the second mate. They were nothing.
Marley's fearsome sword snout. Place him front and center on the bow.
There we go. Boat's getting fixed.
Looking as fine as a lady can look. Over here, we'll raise the Marley maiden back to fighting shape. A ship's got a soul as much as any man, and I've been practicing my death.
Unlike this game, this ship has a soul. Dice.
Bones dancing again. Crew, a tune, if you will.
Numbers, go!
Does this game still make you have to backtrack to a vendor/storage if you run out of inventory space? Of course it does! It's a Borderlands game! Why wouldn't it? I like 5 dice. I still don't know the incremental increase. There's something behind this waterfall. Please, it's a dice. There's another dice. What is my loot level at? I mean, you say that, but I haven't seen that. 940 still. I don't understand. I've gotten like 6 of the fucking things.
Slickest clipper boats can find. Oh, way ho, all hands on deck. The Marley maiden cut through our brine. Batten down the hatch and rubbing down roughnecks.
What? Oh, you make it it's got a ghost shit.
Now with crew and ship we can finally get back what was lost.
Is it gonna like what?
The chance. Follow Polly. She'll lead ye to his ship. The Tempest score. Set.
It flew away, but it was a ghost. I wasn't on it. What do you mean? What?
Got anything to tell us?
Ye deserve the whole truth. And there's only one way to properly deliver pirate backstory. A tunnel full of music and elaborately staged vignettes. Places, everyone!
Okay, this is what this tunnel is for. Got it. I love music and elaborately staged vignettes. I don't care. Can you not? Can you not do a singing bit? Who wrote this shit? Joss Whedon? Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. You ever watch a TV show and it's got like a singing episode and you just fucking skip it because you're not going to watch a fucking musical episode of a TV show? That's exactly what this is. This is just like when you fucking watch a TV show and it's a musical episode. I don't care. Can you, like, let me go, please? Can you free me? This is hell. You know what? No, there's a loot die up here. I want it. You can blow up the door now. There, now can I be free? Thank you. I'm not paying attention to a single thing that's happening. Cool.
Dealt with the devil and paid in sin. We gained our years but lost our skin. Blow me, bony boys, blow.
Oh yeah, I got him with the old live forever grift. Works all the time. No shortage of wayward souls clinging to the scraps of fading memories. Jeez, listen to me. I sound like her.
This is a parody of a meme song that was popular last year. See, this is how little I care. This is why you shouldn't try to do too much pop culture shit in your video game, because it will be outdated by the time it's out. Your gamer garbage should not have fucking pop culture references and memes, because by the time you release your game, it's going to be dated.
Ooh, I never get tired of that.
Yeah, it's Will Arnett. Will Arnett does the voice of the bad guy.
Follow Polly. We're off to set things right.
Which, funny, get it? Oh, sea shanties are such a big thing. What if we have a pirate segment of our D&D game? Yo, that'd be epic. I fucking love sea shanties. You are correct. I also love sea shanties. Let us go on the TikTok right now and find out what is popular with the youth. They like this, Danganronpa. What if we hide a couple of references to that in this?
Trying to mend what was broken. Every step
I see. We've gone into the TikTok and we've discovered that people love sea shanties. Hurry, writing algorithm, put that in the game. What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor to keep this tea for teen? I think this game tea for teen? Let me check, actually. I don't know. I'm assuming it is. Let me check. On Steam. It's a T rating, yeah. That's why. Oh, okay. That's why the game is like a child's game. Because it's T for teen. Because they're fucking cowards.
Beyond that wall lies the tempest scorn. Let's batten down some hatches and shiver some timbers. Fire!
I was like, oh, that's right. The game's T for teen. Yay. Rated T for anybody who plays this game and probably ends up liking it. It's probably a fucking empty head. I love Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. It's actually a really cool game. I like it a lot. The writing's pretty funny. I like a dip while I play it. And one thing I love about the game, you get all these crazy guns. They got them D&D thing, and I don't know what them D&D thing are, but they got them crazy guns. I like that. It's got skeletons in it, zombies. It's got liberal politics in it. I don't like that very much. But, you know, aside from that, I think it's a good game. It's like Borderlands 1, Borderlands 2, Borderlands 3, Borderlands the pre-sequel, and the worst one, Tales from Borderlands. I didn't like that one very much. I can't understand deliberate character backstories too much. Yeah, somebody saying some bullshit I don't care about.
You played with fate and broke my heart. Avast. So be it.
Are they having a ship battle? Is that a chance? Oh, he's just got bone health. Go to hell. And I won. No loot that I want, but I won. And the pirate shit's over. Please make it be over. Got literally nothing I wanted. Make it over. End it.
And I love that about ye. Now hear me out. Chartreuse LeChance. I be...
Oh, their boyfriend.
I should have asked ye before I cursed us all to undead. I was so afraid of losing...
I'll be skeleton boyfriends again!
You've never thought straight a moment in your life or unlife. But thank you.
I can't lift this curse of ours, but I can spend the rest of our deaths making it up to ye. All I need...
Listen, I haven't seen a single straight relationship in this game, and I've seen like 4 different relationships. They're trying very hard.
I accept. Sorry, crew. No room for the living on this vessel. But I reckon this won't...
Normally, I'm just like, I like representation, but they are trying very hard.
Fate maker, and fate brings us together.
You'll find the key to the Nerpen Gate in my hidden booty room.
It just is, it just every single time it comes off across like, look. Oh, it's fine. It's not a big problem. I just get exasperated. My old man brain went off for a second. I'm just like, like everyone?
Gates open for business.
Wouldn't it be worse if they didn't try it all? Yeah. The game's cynicism is wearing me down. Yeah, you're gonna see me wearing a MAGA hat tomorrow. I'm gonna be wearing a MAGA hat on stream tomorrow, like smoking a big fat cigar, playing Call of Duty Warzone.
Earning yourself a shortcut back to the previous area. This shrine is dedicated to punches.
It's just like, I don't mind relationships in video games or gay relationships at all. I just don't like it when it's like any relationship is like, oh man, you gotta help me get him back because he's my boyfriend. Oh man, you gotta help me get him back because he's my girlfriend. I've done like 4 quests like that. I feel like I'm not even like, I feel like it's not even about the context of the relationship. I'm just sick of the quests that are like, oh man, this is my boyfriend, that's my girlfriend. Well, you gotta help me date that person. Like, haha. There, I think I put it into proper words. Brendan is the last straight on Earth. No. I think I would be... If you took those relationships and made any of them straight, I think I'd still be exasperated. I think it's not about the fact that they're, like, gay relationships. I think it's about the fact that they are relationships, and I'm just sick of, like, plot devices for side quests. Or main quests being, I like this person, help me date them again.
Ready to incinerate some bad guys, are you?
I think that's me putting it into better terms. Like, I don't know, instead of just using, like, oh, I want to date this person as, like, your side quest or quest sub-story, maybe write a side quest or sub-quest? Maybe make it funny. I hate it when the whole point of the quest is a relationship, thank you. I know I did not word that properly. It sounded more like I was being like, this game is woke? This sucks. Which is not what I was doing.
I would run if I were you.
I think it was more, I hate the focal point of like a billion different quests being, I want to date this person, it's gonna be epic. Picture Jesus coming down to Earth, resurrecting everyone in glorious bodies, but it's MAGA hat Brendan unbanning everybody. No!
I feel he rescued me.
But Brendan's, those quests are self-inserts for the writers. They're probably not. I almost guarantee that they're not. They're just, what do we have for this next? We gotta line up a side quest here. I don't know, do something funny with like, maybe like a farmer wants to date an alchemist and then she dates a goblin or something. Just to make it easy. I don't know. Make it easy. Who cares? Make it. What do we got to do here for this quest line? Like, who cares? Make it easy. Throw it in there. They have like a template. It's like, relationship quest here. Do another one here. Do another thing. Do another thing here. There we go. It's T for teen, so we can't make it too overt. I'm having the Borderlands problem again, which is I don't care. Like, just still less bad than Borderlands 3. I will say that at every opportunity. Still better than Borderlands 3. Well, at least I'm getting more purple stuff now. But yeah, I'm getting really sick of the side quests and subquests. Getting real fucking tired. I thought I picked up a gun that was a purple. Did I not pick it up? Didn't I just pick up a purple gun? It's like a pistol, right? Where did it go? What? I didn't equip it. Where did it go? I'm having a fit. Where did that gun go? What? Oh, it's auto-equipped. Weird. Oh, because I have a 4th slot now. Okay. I was so fucking scared. I didn't even realize I'd gotten a 4th slot. No, if they're gonna do a plot, just make it palatable. Make it something that's not fucking brain dead. Like, they're doing this whole creator versus creation thing right now with Tina and, like, the bad guy Will Arnett. But I can't care because I don't care. I don't care about Will. Like, I don't, like, it's such a brain dead boofy. I don't know how to explain it. I just don't care.
Guess I better find this Phil fellow. Hey, objective, that's me. His name is just Phil.
I don't think they're trying to recreate Handsome Jack with this one.
You look fuzzy. Margravine Cellar.
I'm just doing this so I don't have to talk to you again, so your quest marker is off my map.
Trying to cross the ravine, are ya? No, there's an invisible. Why, I lost them as a coin, and I just know they cheated.
Like, creator versus creation is fine, it just makes no sense.
Could a cat have done that? I think not.
That's my praise. It literally, it makes no sense. It's a tabletop game. It makes no sense. I don't get it. I'm brain dead. I don't fathom it. Oh, I'm gonna just die, aren't I? Why do I have a shotgun equipped? What the fuck? When did I equip it? Where did my guns go? What? Oh, I did equip a shotgun. Never mind. I remember why I unequipped that now. Oh, Yep, level 26. I'm still using a level 18 gun. That's my other favorite part of Borderland. Not finding any good guns right now whatsoever. Still don't know how to break any of these. I'm assuming I can't. Is lore? Oh, poetry! Check the overworld map.
It's not unlike a hero, though we rarely take on any quests.
Did you like that poem? You
Can't
hear
open
the rest of
those.
it in
Can't
the
get these
tavern.
dice. Hello there, holds up Spork. My name is Penguin of Doom.
Fight your way in and teach those cheaters a lesson.
For you, is it? Won't be enough.
Eish. Still, level 18 gun at level 26. Oh boy. Give me a new gun, please. Okay, those are just shields then. Tiny Tina should make a game about a goblin uprising, about quelling a goblin uprising. I literally just did the opposite of that in Dat. The opposite of that. I did the opposite of that in one of the fucking quests. I helped a goblin uprising. They were like, we're GTFO, goblins TFO, something like that. Who gives a shit?
I blame you for trying.
Game looks great gameplay-wise, but it's like a claw hammer to the face in terms of like story and humor. Like I would rather like don't mind the gameplay, but every time I hear a joke, I want to just take like an ice pick and release the pressure in my brain.
There! Those are the coils that cheated me out of my eyeglasses! Kill them all!
I don't know where this idea came from that Tiny Tina was like the best character in Borderlands. Because if you play through the game once, it's like, that's pretty funny, haha. Then you play through it again and you're like, this sucks. I cannot ever, I like Tiny Tina the first playthrough, second playthrough, incredibly grating. It's slightly less grating than Borderlands 3. I'm gonna stick to that. I still believe that it's less bad than Borderlands 3. Well, because Borderlands 2 was written by somebody else, and then Borderlands 3, the pre-sequel, and Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. And they really only had, okay, what is our basis for Borderlands humor? Well, Borderlands 2. You know how like it's okay, an example for you, right? In Star Wars, right? The new Disney Star Wars movies don't use what George Lucas used as a reference. George Lucas made Star Wars of his own volition, but he referenced samurai movies, old cowboy movies. There was a point to what was referenced in the old Star Wars movies and what was used. All the newer Borderlands games, Borderlands 2 was written by somebody, and they used these references and this humor on their own. Whereas Borderlands 3, pre-sequel, and this one, they use Borderlands as a template.
Come bring them to me.
They use Borderlands 2 as a template rather than doing something else. Like Disney uses the Star Wars movies as a reference for Star Wars rather than what Star Wars was used, like, referenced to. Know what I mean?
My glasses! I can see again! Of course, I only need the one lens to read the other player's cards. I'll craft the other into a monocular telescope for you. There, that will let you see the coiled invisible bridges, built for things all over the place.
It's just the big problem that I have and probably will always have is just the idea that, oh, I gotta go to like Bright Falls. Bright Hoof, take me to Bright Hoof. The idea that you have to, what's the word I'm looking for? You have to use the series as a foundation rather than building upon that. Rather than advancing it or making it better, just doing it. New Star Wars inspired by old Star Wars. Yeah, that's essentially it. Is like you should use things from the originals, but you shouldn't use everything. You shouldn't use the original Borderlands games, especially 2, as your basic font for everything else you do. Because then it just doesn't grow. And that's the problem that Star Wars has, and that's the problem that Borderlands has. 3 failed because they didn't want to grow beyond wacky, zany villain and crazy poop humor. Tiny Tina's Wonderland didn't grow because it's same fucking thing. Same thing with Far Cry. Far Cry can't grow beyond Far Cry 3. They can't let it go. Not every villain needs to be Voss. Not every Star Wars movie needs to have lightsabers and the Force in it. The villains in Borderlands 3 are literally like putting your fist in a blender. They are so unlikable and so unmarketable and so unsellable and so just unfathomably bad.
Wonderlands has a complex history with, well, history. Our world clearly exists in cycles, with events repeating every few hundred years. Never exactly the same, but never all that different either. One foul force, however, has remained consistent through the ages: the Dragon Lord. It is believed that his dark shadow may even stretch back to the first cycle itself.
Oh yeah, voice acting is always like at least something. I mean, the performances in Borderlands have never been like a problem for me. I think it's just the writing. I just have never cared for the writing. Borderlands 2, I think is really fun the first time through when it released, and none of the humor really stuck with me after a while. Well, yeah, you need to connect it to the franchise, but you need to evolve it and grow it rather than just, hey, remember that thing we did with the other games? What if we did that again 50 times? Just like annoyed. Go to Drowned Abyss. Okay.
Getting a real contains a shrine piece vibe from that dungeon over yonder.
Wow, Tina, if I cared, I'd go there. Okay, I came up here already. That's just that, and I can't open those. What the? Oh. What? I didn't even touch anything. How is the character creation? It's like... Where's my... Can I like... One sec. I mean... It's basic video game character creation. It is nothing crazy. It is as basic as can be. The cool thing is you can choose your pronouns. And that's about the coolest thing about it. There's a button to unlock sliders so you can make it really wacky. Skin color, face shape, hair. Like, it's not anything new or interesting. It's just make your character. Choose their head shape. Choose their nose shape. Choose your voice. Pick your voice actor. It's like Saints Row character creation, but worse. Yeah. Hi, Scump. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
But is there a secret behind here? There's a big space, but no secret. Cool. I mean, this is an encounter map, so it's not like it fucking matters. No, there's no interesting Vault Hunters or anything. No, of course not. You make your own character. The interesting people are that Andy Samberg and Wanda Sykes are talking to you. That's the best part. Andy Samberg and Wanda Sykes talk to you. It's so cool. They hired them. Well, not Final Fantasy style random encounters, like tabletop style random encounters. I mean, same thing, but not really. Make that distinction. Take Final Fantasy out your mouth. Loot is also really fucking sparse. You know what I loved about Borderlands 3, actually? If I could say one thing positive about it, aside from, like, gunplay, really, is you always got weapons that you thought, hey, I can use this at my level, I like this. This game fucking sucks for that. I'm level 26, I've not found a single legendary weapon. I have not found a single one. I'm at the point where my 2 favorite weapons are like 8 levels below me. I just don't... Like, I don't know why, like, guns are so weirdly sparse. I haven't found any loot minions either. I mean, I guess I found some mimics, but they never came up again. Well, because the more you find the loot die, the more loot chance you have for better loot. And there's 260 of them. I looked it up. There are 260 loot die, and if you find them all, they only raise your chance to find loot by 20% total. Welcome to hell.
This'll be over before you can regret it. Worms won't go hungry tonight.
This badass is gonna drop a green. It dropped 2 greens and a blue.
I've got vengeance on my mind.
I think I'm literally at the point where I have to replace my goods SMG. Please give me a legendary. For fuck's sake. All greens, bitch. You see? Do you see? Do you see? Do you see? I gotta go to the drowned abyss. Oh boy.
Found the bridge, did you?
I think the games would make the rarity tiers different at some point. Well, I thought they would, but no. Unlikely. There's that. That might be better, actually. I'm just going to fucking take that because I have the money for it. And I'm going to take that because that's better. I've actually been buying... You know how, like, Borderlands, you don't really worry about buying stuff from the shop unless it's a really lucky pull? I've just been buying all my good weapons from the shop every time because there are actually no good weapons.
Sunlight has come down to this, the deepest trench of the ocean depths. Ooh, I just remembered.
There are no good weapons that I've found 0 good weapons. What's my loot thing at, by the way? Let's take a look. Is it still at 940? No, 1190. Somebody told me around 1100 is norm. Oh, by the way, with the loot die, somebody in chat told me something very interesting. The normal loot rate from Borderlands 3 and even 2 is about 1100 in this game. Ah, there goes my one of my only 2 legendary items because it's level 18 and I'm still using it. Oh boy.
C full effort. C minus.
Yeah, I feel bad for anybody who is sponsored streaming this right now. I feel bad for anybody who is sponsored streaming this game because you're not allowed to say mean things.
A priestess named Kasara stands before you. She seems to wish you no harm.
What are you doing down here, smooth skin?
I get it.
Whoa, there's a little salt.
I get it. Fallout reference.
I'm offended, I think.
Thanks, Andy Samberg.
I don't even see what the big deal is about having skin. Sometimes skin's too dry, sometimes skin's too wet. Ugh, no thanks.
Yeah, you wouldn't get it. It's a skin thing.
Okay, the next person to say skin is spontaneously combusting.
She said it first.
I'm just walking through. What are you doing here?
I am sorry. It has been a very long time since I spoke with anyone. Of course, you seek passage. I can aid you. Here, take this cipher.
I love ciphers.
Now, gaze upon the shrine and let the words flow through you.
Epic. Like I said, this is somehow better than Borderlands 3 aside from the loot aspect. The writing is way less grating.
May be granted passage through the drowned abyss. This
At least what Tina's doing is interesting.
There are 3 more shrines.
3, yeah, shrines, whatever. I get it, funny. Are they gonna make a water temple joke?
This was once a sacred place to me and my sisters. Long
They're gonna make a funny, like, water temples suck joke.
before the days of change. You must reach the temple of sacrifice. Inside is a light that will grant us passage.
Okay, she's creeping me out a little, and not just because she used the S word.
Thank you, Andy Sandberg. I love you in my T for Teen video game. My mom got me this game for Christmas, and it's very cool. I got this game for my Easter present. It's very cool, actually. My mom pre-ordered it for me. I got eggs. When is Easter? Easter's like April, right? Is it April? Is Easter April? I got this game as an early Easter present. I'm very excited. I had to give up video games for Lent, and I'm so excited to jump back into this. This is my favorite Easter present. Easter was yesterday? No, today, Easter's on a Sunday. What are you talking about? Don't try to fucking get me. You almost got me. How did I almost get God? I'm baptized. Easter's on a Sunday. Easter is April 15th. Thank you. I knew it. I knew Easter wouldn't be on a Thursday. They would never, God would never do that to me. God would never put Easter on a Thursday. The Easter Bunny famously hates Thursdays. It's there in the Bible.
The stuff she's making us read sounds super evil.
What? You don't know? It could be like...
The game had an opportunity to make a crypto joke when I was in a crypt, and it didn't. So, at least they didn't do that. They're not as... No, Gearbox isn't as terrible as I am. Oh, what if there was a skeleton selling bone coin down in the crypt? Get it? We'd call it a crypto. Dead. Oh my god, legendary. It happened. And it's plate mail. Who gives a shit? And it's plate mail, and only for one of the classes that I use. Okay. Well, I'll never take that off, I guess. Whoa, a legendary came out of a regular enemy. What the fuck? That's too crazy for me. That's too fucked up. That can't happen. Also, guns have like blades on them, but there's no point. It's really weird, like, to put blades on guns in this game because melee weapons are a separate tab. So guns have like bayonets and stuff like in Borderlands 3, and that's something that I forgot to talk about. Is why put the weapons? Why have weapons with like bayonets when you'll never use the bayonet? You have a melee weapon for that. Kind of weird. I mean, I guess it's just a design thing now, but it's kind of weird. Hole. Oh, lava hole. Neat. Where did it come from? Okay, came from this way. Got it. Bayonet. Shut up. How did the non-binary soldiers stab the enemy on the battlefield with his they, them, and that? That doesn't work, damn it. I was trying to think of another joke for C-Buff. Anytime I find a non-binary joke, I have a friend I like to send them to, like an old dad. Like a dad just discovering something new. With their they-anet. Damn it. See, I'm not good at this. Like I said, MAGA Brendaniel tomorrow. I give up. Just gonna be wearing a MAGA hat. I'm gonna have a six-pack. I'm gonna be just fucking drinking whiskey and talking about how much I hate women. A 3-hour Last Jedi review stream, finally.
I blame you for trying.
Just put me in the pit. I just need to be there. Put me down to the pit. Getting there. Now be funny. No, I refuse. I'm only full of hatred now. Posting about the Little Mermaid remake. I am upset about this. Joe Biden needs to drink less gas. The gas prices are getting too high.
Now that's more like it.
Brendan, you're going to the moderately sized sad pit. I'm already in the big sad pit. I'm empty. Disney has released movie, and I will not go see this new Disney movie. It's like, okay, they're a billion-dollar company. Who gives a shit? Let them make the live-action remake. They can do whatever they want. Why can't he leave some gas for the... Hello, gamers. What's up? Welcome back once again to an epic Tiny Tina Borderlands stream. 1, this game is far too woke for me. And 2, why does Joe Biden keep fucking drinking gasoline? Can't he leave some for the rest of us? We are all so very thirsty. We are dying of thirst. Me and my friends, the gas guzzlers, can no longer afford our poker night drinks. Why do I always talk about politics during Borderlands streams? Brendan, stop! It's like death. There are only 3 things that are certain. Death, taxes, and Brendan talking about politics on a Borderlands game. There are only 3 things in this world that are certain.
Fine, I can't resist lore. What's the deal with the drowning?
This city was... But some craved power and allied themselves with the dread void god known as Drill. When he was cast down to the depths by...
Gas has become as expensive as Coke. It is very expensive. Hate.
Sounds like a real bummer.
I was there in the hour of splitting, when our elders passed their lot of Drill against my warning. Since then I have stayed...
God. They're talking about snake stuff, and I don't snake lore. I'm sorry, Tina, I'm not invested in your campaign. There's too much snake lore in your game. Every time I hear the little ding that a fucking legendary drops, it's always a fucking goddamn appearance mod. Die.
Bad luck or bad choices. Did all the same.
Snore. Deep snake lore. Snore. Oh, sorry. What was I just playing Tiny Tina's Wonderlands? Oh, sorry. Keep waking up mid-battle.
This'll be over before you can regret it.
I'm sad that there aren't, like, regular bows. Like, man, I kind of want, like, regular bows. Kind of want to use a fucking bow and arrow. You ever hear of those? Tina, do I gotta get you, like, a medieval weaponry guide for your birthday, Tina? Tina, hey, you don't know me, but it's me, famous streamer Brendaniel. You might know my cousin Mason. He's way cooler than me. Anyway, I got you this medieval weaponry guide. So you know what medieval weapons are. So you can, like, make anything else for your campaign, you know? Tina, I got you this copy of Brave on Blu-ray and DVD. I hope you like it. I get it, Cthulhu joke. Oh, is this a Cthulhu joke? Oh my god, is this gonna be the big, like, the big Cthulhu joke fight?
You may enter the Temple of Sacrifice.
Oh my god, I love Cthulhu.
Why do I get the feeling we're the sacrifice?
Quit it! Kasara's cool, okay?
Ah, she's laying it on way too thick. You can see the twist coming a mile away, can't you?
Even after the drowning, my sisters.
When you get a whip or something, never. They added melee weapons, but it's just like a bonk. You can get a sword, or a scythe, or a sword, or a bonk.
Be a fire pit in an underwater temple.
Can you stop talking?
Surprise ambush!
Aw, Tina. Making me fight, Okay, alright. Alright. You got me. That's what? 13 laughs. Which is like, I mean, hey, 13 laughs versus Borderlands 3 having... I laughed once. "13 whole laughs on the laugh tracker. That's insane.
This is no ordinary.
That is funny to me, the idea of a DM fucking summoning a bunch of creatures and then it's just ums.
Fire, seeker of passage. You will need a magical.
Borderlands 3 had 0 laughs. This has had 13 so far. That's definitely an improvement. But do DMs really just go and a beholder just spawns out of nowhere? No. No. You don't improv. Improv in combat is like the worst thing to do because it's a pain in the ass to set up.
There's one in a chest right in front of you.
Ow. Oh, my wife is calling me. That's why my phone is going up. One second. Let me talk to my wife. Hello, dear. What's up?
That is one dead fish. Can it still light a fire?
Wow,
Yeah, I was wondering why when you said hi, you said hi.
Magic fire fish. It's got tons of magic fire juice still all up in it, okay?
Oh, you got a ghost. Ghost moments. Ghost. Hey, at least he's a at least they're a chivalrous ghost. They open the door for you. It's very sweet of them. You got a ghost door! What's up? Oh, you got off work? It's like 4. Weird. Oh, okay, so you just left, basically.
Perfect. Now complete the sacrifice.
All right, newbie.
What are you gonna pick up to eat?
All your blood.
The fish itself is the sacrifice.
Okay, chat. What is my wife picking up to eat for me, chat? You gotta decide. I can't make decisions, chat. I'm not a decider. I can't make decisions, chat. You have to decide for me, please. I am 4 years old and I'm so very scared. My wife isn't home. Taco Bell. I don't know. I'll text you. I'll look at their menu. Okay, love you too. Have a good one. Bye. I'll see you soon. Oh, Taco Bell. I want a Taco Bell. Let me look at their menu. What does Taco Bell have on their menu right now? What do they even got? What they even got in their menu? Let me check. New. They got nacho fries back. Oh, nacho fries are back. That's something. I just want the deluxe cravings box, I think, again. Yeah, I'm just gonna get deluxe cravings box. I'm gonna text my wife. Deluxe cravings box. For I have a mighty craving. I crave loose meat. I can't wait to shit. Talk about make your ass implode. Help clap. Oh, claptrap quest. I love suffering. Hell yeah.
You shall find that a certain archaeologist is in distress and requires your aid.
Oh boy, claptrap side quest. This is what we call killing the chat. Claptrap side quest, that's what we in the streaming business call career suicide. Why? Claptrap's funny. He's great. We made him annoying on purpose, as a joke. What the heck? Why do people hate Claptrap? I mean, I live in the middle of nowhere, but it's still like 100,000 people. Like, I live in like Nowheresville, but there's still 100,000 people in my area. There's no way, if your area has a higher population than mine, there's no fucking way that there are only 4 restaurants. No fucking way. Quimble. Oh, I thought this was Claptrap.
Ah, hello! I'll get right to it, shall I? My team and I have been studying these ancient cliffs, but the coiled have been preying upon us, and I'm all that's left. Perhaps you can, take care of them? Like now, for instance?
I thought this said Claptrap quest. What? Why is Quimble here? Who the fuck is Quimble? It said Claptrap, right? Why did it lie to me? Oh, okay. Claptrap has a plan. He's gonna show up. Okay. Wealthy? What? What was that? Was that a fucking rare loot thing that just decided to go away because I don't have a good enough gun? Good. Go fuck yourself. Oh, sorry, Brendan. You couldn't beat up the rare loot minions because your guns aren't good enough to get good enough loot. Good? Go fuck yourself. Game? Oh, I'm down. There we go, and nothing. Where is my Claptrap?
Well done!
Where's my boy?
That was just a raiding party. You'll have to kill all of them before we're safe.
I got this. We need not resort to violence.
My boy!
The powerful weapon of all is diplomacy.
I've killed plenty of diplomats that would disagree. You're about as charming as a boot to the teeth.
Ah, but I learned a new spell, Personify. It lets me absorb magical essence from nearby stuff and change my voice.
Wait, Claptrap isn't even there.
Yeah, how's he gonna do anything?
Whoop, just a second.
I also learned the blink apart spell. Who needs wheels when I've got like 15 spell slots left in the tank?
Kablam, suckers! Claptrap!
There he is. Oh boy.
Magic missile? Meet me there. That missile is chock full of magical essence to make my voice even
Oh man, I hope Claptrap's voice actor is like Duke. I hope it's Duke Nukem. That would actually be funny if it was John St. John. Please, please do it. Hey, anime? No, this is not anime. I hope it's John St. John. That'd be great.
Thought you'd never ask.
My voice, it's changing.
Be John St. John. Oh, it didn't change. Okay. That would be funny. They don't know funny.
I saw some coiled targets to pacify not far from here. Meet me there before I shove my monowheel so far up your exhaust port you'll be spitting up axle grease.
Okay, Claptrap. That's the same voice, Claptrap.
Here we are. Have at it.
Listen up, maggots. I didn't come here for any namby-pamby empty threats or butt kissing. I'm here on a mission, a peace mission. Seesaw hostilities and
Claptrap, that's the same voice.
But if you screw with me, I swear on my circuits, I will scatter your scales all over this beautiful seabed.
They're gonna attack him. Thanks, Claptrap. You're very cool and Thog. You're very epic, Claptrap. Thank you.
Who's the alpha now, eh?
Okay, I need to literally switch my fucking gun out because it's garbage. Good shit. Switch this one too. Yeah, I feel like I was definitely dealing more with this one than I was the... Okay. Yep. This is still definitely my go-to. Yep. Oh no, your spell wore off. Please be Duke Nukem. That would be funny, and you own the rights to it, Gearbox.
I think your problem goes much deeper than just the voice.
You get it? Claptrap's unlikable in-game, too. That's why it's funny.
Yes, these are perfect. While I do the ritual, you frolic and prance around the flowers.
Can't believe I'm about to bloody...
Okay, I will frolic and jump around. I will dance around the flowers.
Yes, I can feel the power of the flowers totally flowing through my capacitors. I'm like in tune with
He's gonna talk like a hippie now.
cosmos. Right on, flower power.
I get it! Hippie voice!
Sisters to chill out. Come on and join me when you're ready.
Do you get it? I get it. Hippie voice. I fathom that.
I keep my steel ready. Save us some time.
Hey, everyone, listen. We are all children of the universe.
Oh my god, this is so cool.
Stop killing our archaeologist brothers and sisters and give peace a chance. That would be
He said give peace a chance!
make love, not war, you know? Fellow universe children.
Dead. Dead. You're worthless, Claptrap. You're worthless. No, Claptrap. Nobody likes you, Claptrap. I'm sorry. You need to go away. They need to put you in a box somewhere. I'm gonna take you and I'm gonna put you in a shipping box, Claptrap. I'm gonna ship you all the way to the sun, Claptrap. It's gonna be cool. Think of the free hydrogen you'll get.
We tried peaceful. Now we need to find an opportunistic middle ground. Piracy.
Oh, now he's gonna do a silly pirate voice, guys.
Loaded with treasure we can use. Come on.
Make love, not war. What was that? You trying to seduce him?
It sounded better in my head. Pretty pure. Hoist the poop deck. Ship the mizzen mast. Anchors ahoy.
Why do you sound like Peter Griffin doing a pirate voice? Stop it. Yeah, hey, Lois, check out over the mizzen mast. Peter, did you poop on the poop deck? Yeah. Fucking.
You know what? I think I just figured it out.
Peter, did you shit on the poop deck? Nice. Yeah. Stuck in my fucking head now.
Oh, ouch! You know what? Change of plans. I can't do my thing when you're hitting me. Just, smack his pirate booty while I work my magic.
I'll just smack that booty. Bro, T! He's gonna be British. Ah, get British, motherfucker! Stop glowing so I can hear the lines. What are you saying? I can't hear you. Oh, it's a British box, is it? How delightfully delicious. A minkle trap. Duder and Ezen. Duder Ezen? Ezen Duder? Oh, they're crying. Claptrap, they're crying. Claptrap, they're crying. I'm crying. Stop. That's chat. And me. Stop.
That was fiercely terrible. I haven't seen folk react like that since, well, fairly recently, actually.
I need to replace that one rifle I have with something, but I have fucking nothing. Oh, maybe I have something in blue? That'll do.
Indeed. I suppose I have no choice. I swore I'd never stoop this low again. I'm gonna have to use.
Oh, it's automatic, thank God.
Come on, let's go.
What's he on about, real voice?
Do the Duke Nukem voice. Do it. It'd be funny. Do it. It's the only thing that would be funny right now, Claptrap. Please.
All right, let's get this over with.
Oh my God. Fucking penis and poopness. Boss fight here. Oh my God. He's seducing. I'm gonna shit my pants. I'm mad about this. I'm mad this is working.
Did you shine your scale?
This would be great for the Duke Nukem voice.
Check out that chassis.
Oh no, he's actively seducing them. Shake it, baby.
Beautiful. If I had a jaw to dislocate, it'd be on the floor right now.
Oh no, he's hot.
Reference! I'm pressing the reference alarm.
Hey there, Sugar Fangs. You can quit your praying, because Claptrap's on the scene. I know you're coiled, but maybe we can unwind over some negotiation.
I'm pressing the reference alarm.
Well, isn't this a delicious surprise? Yes. Why don't you roll inside and we can work out the details?
They're gonna try to eat him. That's gonna be the jest.
Let me shed into something a bit more comfortable.
Whoa! Oh, hey now. Slow down, Snake Mama. No need to get impatient.
Come on.
Oh no, they're gonna try to have sex with him and he doesn't want to.
You can have
What a fucking coward.
of me you want.
Simmer down, girl. I'm not rated for that kind of configuration.
You know, I've never
Sex.
constricted
Sex.
with a robot before.
come on, Blinkaport. Oh, damn. I'm out of spell slots. I gotta get out of here.
I guess negotiations are over.
Come on. Claptrap, that almost worked. Come on, Claptrap. That would have worked if you had just not been a coward. Oh, she's selling a lot of rock ladies, not gonna lie. Oh, that's cool. You can use your fucking ability when you're down. Neat. Or I got back up already. Oh god, this lady got fucking attacks.
No magic left.
She dropped nothing. Dropped a fucking necklace. Thank you. Not gonna use that. Cool. Claptrap, please. Give me what I want. Give me loot.
So that's the way it's gonna be,
Get me out of here. Help a Robo brother out of a jam, would you? I hate sand. It's coarse.
Ah, Star Wars reference! I'm pressing the fucking button! Yeah!
Oh, hells. I really rolled in this time.
Die. Die, 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 die. Aha, break with time. That's the second Star Wars reference that I've seen in this game. Cool, right? I fucking love Star Wars. Cool, right? Star Wars is pretty, poggers. Am I right, gamers? Isn't it, epic and cool? I fucking love seeing Star Wars. Get it? Oh, dead.
Yeah, that'll do it.
My favorite part, he said, I hate sand. It was the sand joke. From Star Wars. Why can't I have Claptrap get in a funny ship and then, like, he finds out it's not a ship, it's actually a box with a man pointing a .22 caliber rifle at his head, and he says engage, and then somebody shoots him point blank. That'd be so cool. Oh, that's a big boy shotgun. That might be better than some of the dog shit I have now. Let's see. I clapped when I saw Star Wars. Oh, no, it's these shotguns don't work. There's literally a whole subclass of shotguns that doesn't work in this game. It's funny, you see, because they don't work. They literally don't work. You can get a Torgue variant of it. I'll show you 1 second. So you can get a Torgue variant of this shotgun, right? It fires a slice out. The problem is, there's a sticky version of it. It doesn't stick. So there's a whole subset of weapons that don't work in this game. I don't know, I'm just using this pistol. This thing still's just ripping people apart.
What an epic belly rub you shall have. Anytime, say the word. Seriously.
And also, yeah, the whole gun is a Salt Bay reference. Yes. Very funny. We're gonna get back to the archaeologist, and he's gonna be dead because we left him alone, huh? Oh, he's not dead. Proud of him.
Won't see those coiled corn around here anymore.
So, the negotiations went well? Diplomacy worked?
like a 9th level charm.
It was a disaster, but like I said, I took care of it.
Oh, I see. Well, as long as I can do my work in peace, I'm satisfied.
Upvotes to the left. Ah, finally. My headache is cured. Upvotes to the left. Thank you, Le Friendly Gamer. Upvotes to the left, please. Let Tiny Tina's Le Wonderlands. Very epic. Upvotes to the left, please. If you're thinking about putting those upvotes to the right, don't do that. Upvotes to the left. This game gets a mighty badass seal of approval from me. Upvotes to the left, please. Thank you. I know I'm a very famous Reddit mascot for mildly infuriating. Upvotes to the left. I have a package? Oh, cool. All right, I'm going to take a break. Upvotes to the left. I will return shortly. I'm probably going to eat real quick, and then I'll be right back for this horrible game. Remember, though, everybody stay happy. It is Fred Durst Friday, but I'm going to play Nintendo music. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Whoa. Ba, 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 ba. I got a Baja Blast. Oh, yeah. 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 Aw, thank you, Insert Joke Guy. Brendaniel, more like Poo Daniel. Hey. I will be shitting. There's a guarantee in about 30 minutes I'm gonna love Taco Bell. Can I break this? How do I get down there? How do I get down there? What the fuck? Stop! I want that hold! Can I, like, smash this? No? Oh god, he shoved a whole bean burrito into his gullet and swallowed it without a single chew. Oh, you know me so well. I gotta love the gullet, and I gotta love the grind. Fuck do I get in this boat? Very intuitive, Borderlands. I don't see a way into this boat. There's not like an explodey. I don't punch it. How the fuck do I get in this boat? I guess I don't get in the boat. Okay. There's not like an entrance somewhere? There is no entrance. There is no way into this boat. So how do you get in this boat? Ah, the anchor. Got it. When in doubt, look up. Ooh. Wow, purple gear. I don't think I'll use any of it, will I? It sucks, doesn't it? Didn't I just pick up 2 pistols? What? I don't think I'm gonna use them because my current pistol's doing way better. So I will ignore these. Yay! This isn't one of those bugged Elden Ring doors. Stop smacking the floor. How do I get out? There we go. I thought I was stuck forever. Tiny Tina's Wonderland's more like Brendan make a Blunderland. Get it? Got it? Good. Did I just make a Master of Disguise reference? Yeah. Do you have to live with it? Yeah. For those of you who've seen that movie, you're gonna live with that forever. Are you turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Get it? Got it? Good. See, Chad, I'm not a psycho. It's a good movie. It's a great movie. Oh no, a bloom. God, not a bopley. That's crazy. I love it. So random. XD. I love seeing those guys. Holds up Spork. Give me that. Aw, shitter.
The 3 sisters. You must stop them singing their intoxicating siren song.
He's the shitter.
Into their foul nest, and unto their doom, I'm sure of it. Oh, I wish I could have saved them my own self, but I got trapped here when the whole bloomin' drink exploded and dropped this flotsam on me. Was it jetsam? Either way, please. Oh, put my men out of their encorsed misery and in those twisted witches before they do more harm.
Falling under the spell of a song? What a bunch of sissies.
What a bunch of
That now dead pirate was talking about
liking
sirens,
music,
right?
being pirate. What a baby. Thank you, Andy Sandberg. Thank you, Wanda Sykes. Every time I hear them, I gotta make sure to thank them. Thank you, Tiny. Thank you, Ashley Birch.
So, another fool has come to challenge us.
Yeah, easy. Fight me. Upvotes to the left. Oh, you got a bunch of sailors that you've seduced. This is horrible. These sailors are horribly horny for sussy. Or snussy. What is snake pussy? Snussy? It's snussy, right? They're horribly horny for snussy. I figured it out. I got there eventually. These enemies are horribly horny for snussy. I get it. Sec, I want ammo. Come here. Come here. Fight me. Oh, I get to fight all 3 of you. Oh, I hope it's a funny joke. Do your siren song.
Oh, yeah? I'm tough enough to take down anyone who tries to stop this sweet, sweet song.
Oh no, I got tricked.
Sisters, I believe we have found our champion.
What song is it? It's just...
Defeat.
Yes, I will kill Captain Claw. I hate Captain Claw.
What is this song?
So, what? We're just under the spell of these coiled ladies now?
Yep, gotta do whatever they say.
Sounds just like Carol.
Why even wanna know?
Hell no.
It all started when our eyes met across a bistro.
Andy
on
Samberg.
Neon
Talk about
6.
Andy Samberg character ex-wife.
Hell no.
Hell no.
Fine, okay.
This is just like my ex-wife. They didn't even sing a funny song. I wanted him to be scatting. Like, imagine you found a siren and the siren was going.
No, I have to kill you right now. Fine. I'll just kill your pets till you show yourself.
This fucking song just sounds like a. Listen to the beautiful siren sounds of Brendaniel. He's calling us to the rocks. Ah! Oh my God! How could we resist the temptation? Ah! Oh, these crabs are conscious. Oh no. These poor crabs. They're alive and sentient. This is horrible. I feel kind of bad.
Master Presto, the power of Captain Claw's bellow breaks the enchantment of the Slither Sisters.
Oh, Captain Claw, sorry about killing all your pets, dude. Hello there! My name is Gilbert Gottfried. Welcome to my cool rocks! I couldn't resist your siren song, Temptress. Well, thank you so much!
Oh, who are you and where?
Do you mind if I rip your skull open and suck down the marrow? Your voice is beautiful. Tell me more. I love Gilbert Godfrey Core. It's my favorite Death Grips album.
That's all consciousness is. An endless march of questions for which there are no answers. How can you stand to live like this?
Well, you know, you just...
It was a rhetorical question. All I want, all we want, is to return to a blissful life of scuttling.
Dude, I understand. I want to be Crabcore too. I get it. I fathom that. I do want to be Crabcore.
Poor crabs.
Please help
Like
us.
right now, I'm kind of
Together we can
like
destroy the system.
trussied up and poop cord.
You must
But I'd love to be
destroy the
Crabcore.
Crabbifiers, their magical
I think I would heartily enjoy a Crabcore experience. And think about this. The finality of all evolution is crab. Everything, no matter what, evolves into crab. All right? I'm sick of it. I'm sick of having sentience. I'm sick of it. Take it away. All I want to do is scuttle around and look for bugs and bits of sand. That's it. All I want to do is scuttle my ass to and fro, crack open a coconut, maybe hang out with a couple of coconut crabs, eat the sweet meat inside, and that's it. Oh, these are crab amplifiers. Okay.
Why do you suppose the crabs couldn't destroy these clampifiers themselves?
Excellent question.
Oh, eat other crabs. Think about crab sex. How do crabs have sex?
We depress the clarifiers ourselves, but our claws are more desperate than folks imagine. We weren't ashamed of it until those damn sisters cursed us.
I'm learning so much.
Lore! Crab lore! Rise up, Crustacean Nation! Rise up!
I'll reach with the land.
Thinking about crabs, thinking about being a crab, thinking about fighting a crab, thinking about eating a crab, thinking about cracking a crag, thinking about cracking a crab open and slurping down the meat.
Slither out of that hole you hide in and taste us.
You come out your slither hole. Your song won't work on me no more.
How's consciousness treating you, Squirt?
Real crab hours. Sorry, Slither sisters. You're not gonna be able to stop me. I have the power of friendship on my side.
We'll keep the crab alive to wallow in the pain of his own existence.
Got a sword and a hook. I love him. Mwah. I'm gonna murder you. Oh no, I'm down. Time to murder. That was way easier with other guns. There we go. This gun's still like my de facto broken gun. Yeah. Still broken. Oh, axe. Equip that. Funny axe. Talk to the crab. Hello, Captain Claw.
Thank you. You are indeed a champion. With the curse lifted, I can feel my consciousness fading.
Aw.
Now that's some blissful.
Now he's stupid. They took away his brain. Damn, just like me. Me when I get cursed by 3 witches and the witch dies. And then my consciousness fades. That's how I feel. I start talking like we used to. But is somebody gonna take out my witch that's cursed me so I can lose consciousness? Please! Hello, chat. Today's mission is find Markiplier's witch and take them out with extreme prejudice. That was the one good character in the game. You're right. I liked him. He was a crab. Props to that guy. I liked him. He was a crab. Pretty cool. We're gonna go down. Complete pilgrimage, sacrifice magical Emberjack. Okay. We're gonna have a big boss fight here? Am I gonna get like the first big, like gigantic boss fight here? Fish. A big, beautiful, magical boss fight, please.
Your sacrifice. Follow that light. It
Cool.
takes you to the final step of your passage.
Cool.
I don't know. Something about her just makes my
I'm sorry, what was that?
skull. It makes my skull crawl?
Ooh, are you sure that's the word you wanted to use? Because there's another S word that you could use. I mean, there's still some time for spontaneous combustion.
Nope. Just using a completely normal phrase that everyone else uses. Makes my skull
What was he
crawl.
gonna say?
Normal.
Yep.
Skin crawl? I don't get, am I stupid? I don't get the joke. That might be good. Oh, wow. Yeah, that might be big damage. That's just enemies. Okay. Skin crawl? Yeah. No, that's not Matt Mercer. That's Andy Samberg. That is famous actor Andy Samberg. The joke was that Tina banned the word skin. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. That's not on me, that's on you. I blame chat, not me. My inventory is full. Time to drop. This will be on the test, Brendan. Oh yeah, damn it. Ah, I gotta do fucking middle finger again. Jacob's weapons are the reason I play this game on fucking controller. You know what's weird? I can click fast, but I can like fucking, I swear to God that I can fucking like trigger finger faster. Ladies, if your man be playing Call of Duty World at War and he be really good with the Gewehr 43, let me tell you something. You're in for a real treat. Bazinga. I'm sorry. That's like one of the worst things I've ever said ever. Not the worst thing I've ever said, but that's definitely top 20. I used to play so much World at War. Ring finger on the fucking trigger all the time. I used to be so good at the single fire weapons in Call of Duty World at War that people would message me and tell me that I was hacking or using a modded controller. Which, honestly, I'm not at anymore. I'm not at that level, unfortunately. But, you know, I could be. Oh, they were guarding the chest. Oh, shit. Damn it, where the fuck was I supposed to hit those at? I still don't understand the concept. Was I supposed to hit their staff, maybe?
Good for what is.
I literally couldn't tell. Damn it. Fucking sucks. I hate that they have enemies that drop, like, loot, but I literally don't know how to, like, activate them properly. Not enough context clues. Son of a bitch motherfucker. Give me the gear, give me the loot, give me the stuff! All the enemies in this whole area are just fucking snakes. Yep. Literally a water temple. Let me go this way real quick. Find a secret. Crap. Oh, that was a 6. That wasn't that lucky, Tina. Jeesh. Alright, what's my loot score at now, finally? 1190 still. Okay. Fair. I did level up, so let's see. All right, let's check stats. I'm just gonna do health. There we go. Wow. What's the last trial in this horrible world of turmoil that I have entered? Do I go into this ship and fight a boss? That would be real cool.
Look, I appreciate how hard you're committing to the dumb hero bit, but you do get...
Yes, Will Arnett. Thank you, famous actor Will Arnett. I appreciate you in this game, famous actor Will Arnett. Look, everybody, look! Famous actor Will Arnett's in this game! I also really just like saying thank you, Will Arnett, from Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Thank you, famous actor Will Arnett from the Tiny Tina video game. Appreciate your work, Lego Batman. I'm just gonna sell everything right now. I don't have anything that I want to keep. 'Inventory. Use that. Go in here. The Jacob's weapon. It's not automatic is the problem, so kind of don't want it if it's not automatic. What am I using right now? Well, actually, I'm just gonna buy it because I have 2 snipers equipped for some reason. Never mind, I'm not gonna fucking buy it because I don't have enough money. Why do I have 2 snipers equipped? Well, I guess I have 1 gun I like now. Nope, give me that. That's at least better than a sniper. I'll take it. Dice! Lipstick. See, I hate this shit. Why is it purple? Why is it purple? Why not make it its own color? Please. Don't make the accessories purple. I don't want them. I want guns. I don't want lipstick color purple. Like, fuck off.
And Kasara is there waiting for you.
What is purple lipstick?
How did she get here first?
Pretty
Cool.
suspicious.
Look, please, you guys will really like her if you just talk to her a little more.
I am afraid I haven't been completely
Haha, she's trying to trick you. She's a bad guy.
I knew it.
There is one last sacrifice to make.
Here it comes.
And I make it gladly. I will go with you.
What?
When my sisters fell to the temptations of drill, I blamed myself. I vowed to remain in solitude for my sins. But you have shown me that passage through hardship can only be accomplished alongside friends. I will join
Lies.
your party and aid you on your quest.
No, what? No! There has to be a twist. She's lying. The priestess's maddened sister's attack, drawn by her nefarious spells.
Sisters, I defy you now.
Oh my god, she's a friend! JoJo lipstick, put it on, Brendan. No. Not putting the JoJo lipstick on. All I'm thinking of one second. All I'm thinking of this. Anytime anybody says JoJo anymore, all I can think of this is this.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. The story of the Joestar family. Bizarre, strange, tangled, continually changing. JoJo's Bizarre.
What? Ray Sipes. What? All I can think of is a Ray Sipes video. One second. Where's my display capture? All I think of is this.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. The story of the Joestar family. Bizarre, strange, tangled, continually changing. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
I think he has more. One second. Because Ray Sipe does a billion videos. He's the best YouTuber ever. Here we go.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ray Joestar of the Joestar family. This is the story of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Every member of the Joestar family ends with Joestar. We have supernatural powers to defeat evil. Our job, defeat evil. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. JoJo's.
You don't know who Ray Sipe is? He just pulled a knife on you, bro.
Adventure. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
I love Ray Sipe.
JoJo. Bizarre Adventure.
You don't love Ray Sipe?
JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. The story of the Joestar.
Ray Sipe has billions of videos, I swear to God. Let's see what he's doing right now. He puts up like 8 videos a day. It's insane. Oh my God, Ray Sipe, what is all this? Oh no, Ray Sipe, what is all this? Why does he have a video that's just called War Crimes? I don't want to click on this. Oh, it's Kooky Thursday!
It's Thursday! Get off your keister, you lazy...
Yeah. It's Thursday! Get off your keister! All right. It's Friday. Get off your keister for Fred Durst Friday. JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. Ray Sipe is an internet legend. Ray Sipe makes the weirdest fucking videos. He's a king. I'm not gonna click on War Crimes, no. I'm not clicking on Ray Sipe War Crime video. I'm not doing it. It's Fred Durst Friday! Get off your keister!
Passage. You have given me hope. I will repay you in kind. With friendship.
Yeah, not buying it.
No, dude, she really means it.
May I have a hug? It has been so long since I felt the warmth of another on my skin.
Oh, she wants a hug.
You said the S word.
No, she didn't.
She super did, and you said...
I know what I said. Oh, fine. Spontaneous combustion.
Or she wanted a hug, but she said skin. So she has to die? Damn.
Are you happy now?
Here, let's all just go talk to the evil god of the deep, shall we? That sounds like fun.
You did your best, Fate Maker, but you can't save everyone. Not with a bunker master like her.
Dude, I agree with Will Arnett Evil. She sucks at this job. I'd be a way better bunker master. Hugs do give debuffs. This is why when I hug my wife, I wear my wife gloves. Whenever I hug my wife or give my wife a kiss, I make sure I wear my husband containment unit. It's very safe now.
And now I have to throw out this whole story I had ready. You know, she had a troubled past, and a yearning for friendship, and a whole redemption arc, and now it's gone.
I don't know. I just thought you were setting up a cool fight.
Game hitchin'. Game do be hitchin'. JoJo's Bizarre Adventures.
Dragon returns, eh?
They're adventures, but they're bizarre. How do I get up here? I want up there. Silly secrets, I smell them. Why is so much of this shit locked off? Dumb. Yeah, I gotta be in the husband pod. My beautiful husband suit, made specifically for me. A wonderful husband. Will Arnett is unironically the best part of this game. I just don't understand the creation versus creator thing, I guess. Hole? This boss fight? Oh, big boss fight.
You know what? You wanted a fight? I'll give you a fight.
Okay, let's fight him. Oh god, he huge.
The bunker master I know. Welcome to Tantrum City.
He's almost dead.
That's a big, big boy.
This is a great boss fight.
You guys are ruining the game. Sora was my favorite character.
I beat him.
We're playing the game too. You can't shove a character down our throats and force us.
He's gotta have a second phase, right?
I'm the bunker master, and when I say go,
There we go. I knew he'd have a second phase. Whoa, nice spear, bud.
Scorching smite.
Nope. Oh, it hit me. Come back up here, coward. Hello, coward. Second phase done. Give me a third phase. Oh, fire phase. How's that even work? You're under. I guess that's not water. That's the Ghostbusters 2 goo.
Fun. You're the one who set the rules. And anyway, if you hadn't said the S word, she would still be alive.
oh, so now you care about rules. Well, here's a rule. Rule 3, bitches.
Well, I already knew that. I played video games before. Tina, I've played video games before. I know about 3-phase bosses. Listen, if you make your boss 4 phases, you're a dick. So, like, that's just how it works. There we go. He's dead. No legendaries? None? Okay.
You don't like Sora, and you probably don't like me, and you're gonna leave, and I'm gonna be all alone again.
What? Tina, we're not leaving. We're having fun playing this game with you.
Yeah, that boss fight was awesome. And newbies kicking mega turbo butt as the Fate Maker.
So you're gonna stay?
Like you said, fate doesn't divide us. Fate brings us together.
Aww.
Staying. I want to see how this ends. And maybe Kasara could
Aww.
come back as a friendly ghost.
Nah, she's
Friendship wins!
Do the thing where it says quest complete.
You see how fragile she really is? All that fear.
Oh, oh.
All that doubt. Where do you think she puts it? Right into this world. She has all of the cruelty of a god and none of the responsibility.
She's a kid, Will Arnett. Calm down. That is a child who had to live on a horrible murder planet. Give her a fucking break. Like, Jesus, dude. You fucking calm down for half a second?
I'm Will Arnett. I'm an evil D&D boss. This child sucks.
Yeah? Kids suck.
The Fate Maker begins to wonder. With the world torn in two, can balance ever be restored?
That's just a rule. That's the real rule of threes. More like the rule of the terrible twos, am I right, parents? Try to diversify my audience portfolio. Hopefully, if there are any parents in the chat, you laughed at that joke. Please remember that parenting is cool and epic. Hey there, child-free people. The parenting people are too giddy about me saying that parenting is cool. Children suck and they're stinky, so actually you should fight them. See? Playing both sides. Playing both sides. You see? And neither of them heard that. Easy. Playing both sides. Easily. If someone says based in this game, I'm killing myself in Minecraft. Oh. Not in Minecraft. Why did I come all the way back here? Can I redo that fight, maybe? Get some gear? Oh, he did drop a purple. This is probably better? I can't tell. Fire rate's good on it. We'll try this one. And I do more fire damage, so let's just sell these. Give these a try. I can redo this fight, right? I think I can redo this fight. If I quit to main menu, I can redo this fight, right? That's how the Borderlands, like, grinding works, right?
Ready to bring the arcane pain?
Or not. Can I not redo fights? Okay. I'll go fuck myself then. Alright. That's how it works in Borderlands 2. Or in 3. Guess not in this one, though. Okay. I just wanted to redo that fight real quick. But I guess not. Weird. They really suck with the loot in this game, don't they?
You have emerged from the depths and permanently unlocked a new shortcut. Look at you. Okay, so I got a little spicy back there. You know, Tina had a little bit of a habanero thing going on, but we're gonna get the adventure back on track, okay? Fate Maker, you are nearing the former ocean's edge, but what was once sea level is now
Oh god, sorry Tina, I gotta do a random encounter. Can you shut up now? Sorry Tina, upvotes to the left. I did want to try out these guns real quick, because assuming they suck, but yeah, this not good. Nope, pistol's still better. Okay. What about the... This one's fine, I guess. This game is one big downvote. Whoa, can't believe you'd say that about this game. It's got Andy Samberg from My Favorite Cop Show in it. Oh, that does suck. Okay, well. Back to looking for new weapons, I guess. Back to just using this pistol. Oh boy, loot get.
this game is definitively an upvote. Don't know why you would ever say that this game is a downvote, because, like, I completely disagree with that statement. I just don't think you've played a cool enough game. Like, right now you could be playing Kirby or Ghostwire Tokyo, but no game is going to live up to the wonderful exposition in the Tina game. I'm just saying. The lore is fabulous, and I'm learning so much about character growth. Really, Tiny Tina is mightily excellent.
Alas, poor Crabbert.
Oh, what's Crabbert?
Do you have a pet?
Rip Crabbert!
You tell them how perfect and spiny their shells are every day.
You spy a shrine piece.
What's the Crabbert quest? Reach cave. Is this the Crabbert cave? This isn't the Crabbert cave. I think there's a shrine piece in here. I'd rather stretch out my asshole than listen to anyone in this game. Why? It's a fucking fantubulous experience. For the whole family, it's fun. Look, the sharks are called dogfish. They have big buff arms. I mean, honestly, sharks look like they're all that guy wearing anchor arms in SpongeBob, and I'm just realizing that now. All of the land sharks remind me of that guy. I used to be a jerk. Now I used to be a dweeb, but now I'm a jerk and everybody loves me. I never watched Street Sharks. I don't have that frame of reference, I'm sorry. Do these do more damage if they're sticky?
Well, that's settled, isn't it?
Never mind, my dog's killing them.
You're looking for trouble. You found it.
Did I win yet? At least the shotgun on this sniper is good. That's something. I'm just gonna keep using this gun. I did it. Give me the loot. What's up there? Okay. Realize dogfish are real, right? Yeah, but like not that. That's already an animal. It looks like a dog, maybe? Yeah, am I wrong? I'm wrong, aren't I? They don't look like a dog. They don't, do they? They don't look like a dog. Do they look like a dog? Is that why they call them dogfish? Oh, Vin Diesel. Speaking of Vin Diesel, do you know that Vin Diesel is really cool and he loves D&D? Isn't that awesome? Do you think he plays D&D with Ryan Reynolds? Maybe like Ryan Gosling? I love celebrities. Do you think Vin Diesel plays with Will Wheaton? It'd be epic. I think there is actually like a fucking... I don't think it's Will Wheaton, but I think there is like a Vin Diesel one-shot. Vin Diesel's like, I love role-playing, and he's like playing mutants and masterminds, and he's just made his XXX character. It'd be really great if Vin Diesel just played his XXX character in like a mutants and masterminds playthrough. Well, Wheaton's not cringed, he's based. He was Wesley Crusher, my favorite Star Trek TNG character. He's based. Can't say he's cringe, stop. You know, they actually made a Bunkers and Badasses system. Oh yeah, is that a 5e official one? Because I bet it's shit. It's probably, honestly, it's probably just it's modified 5e, I bet. He was anti-Sheldon, which means that he was a good guy. If you ever watch The Big Bang Theory, you know that Will Wheaton is anti-Sheldon from Big Bang Theory. He's his mortal enemy. It's so cool. Aw, thank you, Robert, for the tier 1 sub. Whelped. Dogfished. Upvotes to the left, kind Redditors. I hope this game gets the Reddit Game of the Year award. It's fucking Elden Ring. Elden Ring surpasses all Reddit games. The worst one, Big Bang Theory story arcs. If I did a worst one on the Big Bang Theory, I don't even know what I do. I'm working on the new worst one right now, by the way. Not going to have it out by the end of the month, but I have that, and I have 3 Mountain Dew reviews I'm backed up on, so I'm working on those too. I gotta shoot those. But I'm working on a new worst one, so there will be one hopefully next month. One for April.
Don't rest until you found my crabber.
Is this Crabbert? That's not Crabbert. Oh, thank you, Sir Sheep McSleep, for hamburger time. I'm fucking hungry. Just had Taco Bell. This is horrible. Oh, delicious. Love the taste. I want to go to a convention and somebody's going to fucking bring me a sticker that says hamburger time. Like, here you go, Brendan. Not even a hamburger. They're just going to give me a sticker that says hamburger time. I'm going to have to eat it. You know, when I was a kid, I thought eating... Yeah, hard do review. Yep, that's the big one planned. That's the one that's going to be a lot more work than I think than normal. Word's hard. I'm going to put more work into that one. I want to make sure it's good. Oh my god, we gotta go get Crabbert. Crabbert! The worst one, chat members. It'd be me anytime I'm in chat. That's the funny joke. David and I were gonna record Painhole today too, but David is sick. Sag. I think we have a Painhole video up for Saturday, and I still have an Ape Escape video to edit, so... Still have content, just gotta fucking record the second that he is free of the sickness.
Wait, hold up. I just got sad. Crabbert the crab was actually just asleep.
Aww.
Crabbert, you're alive! Who's the pinchiest boy? Is it you? It's you!
Kinda undercut the emotion of the moment.
Shut up! It's a magical world and I say pets live forever!
Aww. How sweet. Let's do this, maybe? Yeah, because then I get a chance to get back up, too. That'll be nice. What is the final one? Whenever I activate action skill, he calls down elemental bolts to deal fire or lightning. Okay. Neat. Go to hero. Attunement, sure. Wish the skills did more than, like, one thing, but whatever. Ah, I still don't know how to fucking open these. Damn it, son of a bitch. A scroll.
When the Queen's Navy was first formed, they quickly...
An upturned bridge stands before
I stopped the lore.
your mighty Thwacka.
Do not forsake me, gods!
Oh, is this a side area? What's up, dude?
I am Baronet Tristram, and I've lost...
Oh, he's lost his faith!
Beg of you, help me restore it.
Oh no, so sad.
So beautiful that they can restore even the most wretched of souls back into ardent love for the gods.
No, I can't open that. Damn.
That dungeon over there mayhaps contains a shrine piece.
Sure, I'll do it. I'll get the shrine piece. It's like a different pirate area. A lot of pirate areas here, huh? A lot of pirate moments in this game, not gonna lie.
I'm getting the hang of this killing.
Don't worry.
Oh, you gotta check and see. Not journal, not scrolls. Found 99, so not half, but some of them.
moment's peace.
Bye-bye. Go to hell. So many fucking pirates. Jeesh. Oh, he's gone.
To the breed.
I want to use that gun, but it sucks. I don't think I have anything better either. Nope. I'm pretty much only using the pistol. I like having at least 2 guns I like, but, Brendan, you were on iPhone or Android? Android. I don't like it, though. I don't like Samsung. I fucking despise Samsung phones. I wouldn't wheel a Samsung phone on my worst enemy. I'm so fucking sick of it. That a new pistol? Oh, no, that's assault. Yeah, I would not wish a Samsung phone on my worst enemy. Not gonna lie. The fact that I got a little bit of water in my phone and my phone wouldn't charge for a week. They just decided to shut the charger off for like a week. Made me just immediately hate Samsung phone. I want the Windows Surface phone so bad. That thing looks awful. I want it so bad.
You'll be mine soon enough.
It looks so awful and I want it so bad. The fucking Surface phone. Ugh. I'm not an iPhone guy is the thing. Like, I don't like iPhone's interface or the UI. And their phones are always... the only reason I want an iPhone or want an iPhone is, like, they have a really nice camera, and that's it.
Never send a corpse to do a killer's job.
Oh, that's what the weapon does. Okay. So first shot, it fires an orb that sticks to him, so it could be good. That makes sense. Should try this. The unlimited mag weapons tend to do good for me. That might be good. And it won't hurt my fucking hand as much. Where are the enemies at? Come on, pirates! Show me your booty! Me when I see a pirate. Show me your butthole! Whoa, wait, booty, sorry. Confused. Thinking about that All Gas No Brakes Channel 5 video, which is just, show me your butthole! Coming out to Daytona, show us your butthole! I'm glad the bandit weapons are back. I generally like the bandit weapons, I think, more than the others.
Oh, sweet. Look. Shrine piece. How'd that get there? Did little Tina put it there?
Ah, reach the Temple of Faith. Okay. Is this the Temple of Faith? Okay. The nice thing about iPhones is like the compatibility factor of it, and the cameras are fucking nice. A Samsung can have a better camera in the phone, but because cameras are so different from Android to Android, apps use they don't use the camera directly. They use your fucking, like, your viewfinder camera app. So it runs through the app, the camera app first whenever you use your camera on, like, Snapchat or TikTok or whatever. So no matter what you do on an Android phone, the camera always looks like shit because it's not using the default camera app to render that video. Right? The only time a Samsung or Android camera looks good is in the native camera. So it's like, wow, my camera looks really good when I use it on like the camera app, but not anything else. Well, that's because the camera app is the only thing that default uses the camera. Everything else uses the camera through like a viewfinder or camera app itself. So it doubles it up, and it fucks up the compression, and it looks like shit. That's why if you take a picture on Android or take a video on Android, you want to use the default camera app, and then move it over to that other app. iPhone, you just take the picture, it doesn't matter. Because everything's so standardized, you just do it. And that's the one really nice thing about iPhone, aside from accessories. So easy to get any iPhone case. Some Android phones, you have to, like, special order the fucking case. Like, oh, I want a case for this phone. Too bad nobody sells it but the manufacturer. Oh, good. I'll go fuck myself, then. I like having, like, a phone within 3 years because I like being able to fucking read. And phones just, they just fall apart after 2 years. Which, like, shouldn't be the case, but, you know, haha.
There! The writings must be in that chest!
I hope it's porn. People who poor shame Android users are $200K in debt. I mean, yeah, like, you don't need the best fucking phone for anything. Like, flagship phones especially are a fucking joke. I just like to have a phone made within, like, the last 3 years so that it does what I need it to do, and I don't have to worry about updating.
The scroll of eternal faith! It's real! I must read it this very moment! Life isn't about waiting for the storm to pass. It's about learning to dance in the rain. It's so...
My phone's better than your phone. My phone, like, takes a call. It could text. I can call and talk to my mom. I just always have phones fall apart after 3 years, so I often just replace them. Because it's always like 3 years for me, and then shit stops working. And it's always Samsung, and I'm not getting a fucking Samsung. I'm gonna buy like a nice OnePlus and just stick with it for 5 years.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Oh boy, it's a freaking another area. Yo. Is that Torg? I'm not using a Torg weapon. Go fuck yourself. I'd rather be shot dead in the street than use a fucking Torg weapon. Or was there a oh yeah, menu, back on the menu. Yeah, funny. Lord of the Rings! I love it. I love Lord of the Rings. It's my favorite. Well, this may be another pirate area, but at least it's fucking a cove. And I like me a good cove, not gonna lie. I'm a big cove fan. Large fan of coves, alright? Lord of the Rings, the epic movie. I'm so happy. How the fuck? Oh, that ain't happening. That's a death.
This is just like when the witches revived Alberto Sandstorm in Book 8.
You literally had to say it, and I'm pretty sure that motherfucker just made a Book 8 of the Witch Straddler Chronicles. I'm pretty sure that motherfucker just made your Harry Potter reference. You had to say it. Somebody in chat literally had to say it. And I'm pretty sure the fucking goddamn cleric revival system just made a goddamn fucking Harry Potter reference. Why, Bazinga? What's up, dude? Otto.
I pray you can help me. Have you, by chance, seen any limbs of wood on this beach? Like this one?
Can't say that I have. Why do you ask?
It's strange, but I'm not sure. I awoke in a daze, clutching this wooden arm. As the fog lifted, I was bathed in a blue light, and I heard familiar voice.
He wants me to build Mokujin from Tekken.
All I know is that I must recover the other limbs.
He wants me to build him Mokujin from Tekken. Yes, sir. No, that's just a log. The reoccurring joke of, that's just Flotsam. Or wait, is it Jetsam? I've heard it 5 times now. Stop!
In either case, my mistake. I swear I've combed this area before.
I get it. I get it. Is it Flotsam or is it Jetsam?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Huh, old man, bad brain. I get it. Just like me. Mokujin. This area is just way more piratey than the, like, pirate story area. Why not have it set here? This is a way cooler looking area. And I get to fight Crab all day.
Ready to cast.
All I do, sit around, fight Crab, and cry. All these motherfuckers want to do is sit here, talk about fighting Crab, and die. Brendan, why do you have a Reddit upvote? It's based, because the game is based, Julia. Because it's fucking based. What is it? 10? Coconut? What? I don't know what that means. Somebody tell me what it means. Don't kill the heckin' crabos. Oh, you're right. I better find me a big crab. Post that heckin' crabo to fucking R-chonkers. Whoa! If I had any, like, crab as a pet, I'll be honest, I want a fucking coconut crab. I want to throw a coconut crab at people. Like real-life Pokemon. Alright, let's help this man build Mokujin, I guess. Fine and fair. Fucking love Mokujin from Tekken. It's the only character I play. He's the only character in Tekken, actually. It's the only one that matters. Well, no, there's the doctor, too. Dr. Borbius. Oh, Marble! I get this lady's weird memories that I don't care about.
Could I truly be rid of my demon powers? No more people afraid of me? Or asking me to move furniture, or get them out from under trees, or toss cursed lockboxes into abyssal lakes? What happens to the demon power of me then? Would I feel empty?
This story is all about accepting your true self. What about Mokujin piloted by Pac-Man? Hate it. Hate it. Despise it. No. I think, like, positive side, I think my fucking loot rolls are, like, almost at a normal rate, so that's good. Where did this guy... Oh, I had to help this guy kill crabs. Okay. That's what I do best, baby! You know, I think Elden Ring really spoiled me. And I say that because, like, the enemy variety in each area in Elden Ring, while there are still some similarities, there are always enough different enemies in Elden Ring for me to be engaged. And in this game, it's just like the same 8 enemies. Same in Stranger of Paradise, the same 8 enemies, maybe 1 new enemy in an area. I've been spoiled. I've realized it now. I've been spoiled. This is actually a good game. I'm just bad. Okay. Nope, I've realized it. This is actually a good game and I'm wrong. Finally, I fathomed it. I did already fight skeletons in this area, weirdly enough. Funnily enough, I do want a different gun, though. Would like a different gun. More crab to kill. Is it a bad game and you're bad? Oh, I mean, maybe. That's also possible. Could be both. Why not?
Could a cat have done that? I think not.
Arm.
Not your puppet. This is the last sword I forged for you.
I'm afraid your contract has not yet expired, blacksmith.
What is this story with this man arm?
Please, bring me the arm.
Here's your arm. Oh, Pinocchio!
That man, it was me, long ago. Of the other voice, I cannot say, though it fills me with dread. I recognize this path, as though I traveled it not long ago. Come, let us see where it leads.
Okay.
This way.
There was a guy waiting up here. Are we gonna fight that guy? I don't know, I'm pretty afraid. I don't like fighting people. Looking to build a, actually building a charisma character, so my stat points are bad right now.
That scoundrel has the wooden leg. Perhaps he'll take pity on an old man. You there? Kindly give me that wooden leg, and we'll be on our way without trouble.
You again?
Again?
How many times must I run you through, you cursed bag of bones?
Bag of bones? I'll have you know I was a fighter in my day, you dishonorable sea dog. Have at you!
Die. Gun too good.
You.
What is that?
Years have robbed me of the strength I once possessed. Lesson
What is that?
yet to learn.
What did I summon there? What?
You're quite a
Leg.
fighter. You remind me of me when my skin wasn't loose as a windless sail. They seem to know me, but how? No matter.
Leg.
Leg, if you would.
Very well, blacksmith.
Pinocchio!
But the boy stays.
That was never part of the deal.
Go on then. Try to stop me.
Father! Nico! Quickly, bring me the leg.
I get it. Geppetto, Otto, Pinocchio, Nico.
Make me forget that voice.
Really?
Puppet. This is my son. My Nico.
Oh, really, really, really? Okay, we're going for that. We did the Don Quixote joke, now we're doing the Pinocchio joke. Okay.
I remember it now, as though it were yesterday. We're getting closer.
I killed the crab. Please. Make it stop. Here's the other leg.
You amuse me, blacksmith.
Damn you, Facetta! We are not your playthings!
But I fear that's precisely what we became. Now, the leg, traveler.
Ah, here you go. Sun leg.
If you would. I was a blacksmith for coiled Queen Facetta.
Cool. I'm gonna fight this boss. You have fun.
How I entered into service for such a fine
Tell me all this lore. I'm gonna fight this boss, Otto.
say. But she used my weapons to commit great evils. Until one day, I could take it no longer. Let's keep moving. I tried to escape my son. She caught us. She cursed my boy. It is hard for them, turning it into a puppet.
Heal.
Never escape. My own, I know not.
I gotta summon the fucking boss. can't wait for the boss to drop, like, nothing.
No time for
Get fucked. Give me your health.
credit to the breed. Another notch.
I like the vampire guns. Oh, she's dead. And she dropped nothing that I care about. Cool. Love it. Love when I fight a boss. Remember, they drop blue loot. Good shit. Oh, whale pog face. Oh. Oh. Are we gonna go in the whale? Because Pinocchio. We gotta go Pinocchio. We gotta go get Pinocchio. Father, I have a whole world to see. I can't stop thinking about the Pauly Shore Pinocchio-like trailer where it sounds like he's saying world pussy or world to see. He's saying world to see, but it sounds like he's saying world to see. But father, I gotta find the world to see. Yeah, I mean, like, Tiny Tina is writing this campaign, and there's barely, like, any points where you're using a lot of explosions, and they're not making it, like, hyper ridiculous. Like, honestly, lean into the crazy. I don't know why. They have all these boring fantasy tropes. Lean into the fucking crazy. You are literally missing out on the point of this character if you're not leaning into the crazy. They do not know. They just had no idea how to write this character. They backed themselves into a shit wall. Mr. Torg showed up, yeah, and he summoned a magic missile, and it blew up the whole ocean. He blew up the whole ocean. Mr. Torg showed up, and he blew up the whole ocean, and it was so crazy and messed up.
I feel he rescued me.
I was like, whoa, I didn't know Mr. Torg could do that. Blow up the whole ocean, and then he did it. And I was like, whoa, that's so cool. I said epic. I said epic when Mr. Torg blew up the whole ocean. How the fuck I get up here? Oh, almost. I can get up from here. Apparently, like a mantle up here. Got it. Get fucked, game. That's what I needed. Oh, there's a purple up there. Oh, I hate my life. There we go. Got it. Oh, it was nothing anyway. I'll go fuck myself. Cool. Don't care. I gotta go do this Pinocchio quest. We gotta go with the big flesh whale. Yummy. Stinky! Uh-oh. Oh no, where's Otto at? I gotta go follow him to here. There he is. I found him.
Familiar somehow.
Do you remember this, old man?
I'm sorry to say that I do. That is where coiled Queen Visetta...
No, this is a side area. That's why it's got Pinocchio and Geppetto.
So I've stood in this very spot.
Sorry, Nico and Otto.
If you've been here before, then why haven't you freed your son?
That... I don't know. But perhaps with your help, we will succeed where I have failed. Long was this great beast enslaved to Visetta, though it yet lived. Now it rots.
Oh, come on. Get over yourself. I want to shoot thing. Get over the exposition.
The ocean got, blown up.
Yeah, we did blow up the ocean.
Can't you see what this means? We will be weakened. Perhaps we have some chance of defeating her after all.
Shoot him now. Okay.
We must keep going.
What have we...
Can't hurt him.
Well, it's settled, isn't it?
Sorry, he's unbreakable.
Let us find the next piece of my son.
Yeah, let's find the piece of your son. Oh, is this your son torso?
Where is he? What have you done with him?
Around and around you go, year by year, and I cut you down again. You broke your bow, blacksmith. No matter how hard you try, you will never pick up the pieces.
This time will be different, thanks to you, my friend. Bring it here. Come on.
Son moment.
Whatever sorcery.
Here's your son torso. I love giving fathers their sons' torsos back. I'm a helpful friend.
I'm coming, son. Hold on.
He's getting in there. He's going into the slop hole. This is so like Kingdom Hearts. Jeesh. I can go in the slop hole now. Ooh, boy. This shit be slidey. This is just like Kingdom Hearts. Chain of Memories, the level inside the fucking whale. Sunhead. Otto, there's Sun Body.
There's his head. But it
Bobby.
stirs memories of death. It's one of Visetta's traps, I think.
I'll get the head, old man.
I'll get this head. Don't worry, old man. I've got this head.
You're not that tired old fool of a blacksmith. Who are you to trespass in my domain?
Bitch.
Visetta! This ends now. Give me the boy and we'll go.
Ha you fool! 40 years we've played this game. I thought with time you'd forget him, as you've forgotten all the others.
I will never forget him.
Every time you come, you fail. And I return you to the beach, broken and another year notched. Will you waste the rest of your life in this vain pursuit, blacksmith?
Hi, dear.
It's different this time.
What?
I am no longer alone.
Did she bite your butt? Or does your butt have a hole?
As for
She bite it?
you, trespasser, ally of a
You got a butthole. There's a hole in your pants.
Now you
got a butthole.
will serve me
Right next to your butthole.
as he once
You blew your ass out.
as his son.
I don't know, probably farting.
I am down of bears.
This is the lady? Okay. Evil lady.
I see eat or be eaten.
Borderlands.
It should be over before
I won.
you can regret.
Is it over?
It's over. Save your son.
Can you stand?
Yeah, what's up? Huh? Want me to rip your pants?
Yeah.
Okay. You just want me to do it. Think it's funny. Oh, dude, I can't. There you go. There you go. Now you got open back pants. You're welcome. You watch too many TikToks.
Where the fuck have you seen that on TikTok?
I got a bunch of pants ripping TikToks on my TikTok. Where are you not seeing any pants ripping? I got a lot of videos on TikTok of people ripping their pants.
What?
The boy.
Like on purpose?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
I'm in pants ripping TikTok. Don't worry about it.
How do you get to pants ripping?
I don't know. I just found my way to pants ripping TikTok. A lot of videos of people ripping their pants. Son. His beautiful son. Is the joke going to be that he's not actually alive? Oh no, he is actually alive. Son moment. Oh, he's a real guy. He's just a guy.
Whoa, what's up?
Look at him. He's a shirtless guy. Why'd he turn into a shirtless guy?
Oh, Dad, what's up?
Oh, my son turned into Vin Diesel.
At last, my son. I'm sorry it took me so long. But I am glad to see you.
Aww. He's so sad.
Father!
Nice ragdoll.
No.
Hit. 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 You don't look very sad.
A friend of his.
Do you play D&D?
Well, for I have no one left now that he's gone.
I'm your dad now.
Spent his life trying to save yours. So honor that. Yeah?
I'm your dad now.
Now we've got to find a way out of here.
Why did he go from a puppet wearing a cute little vest to like a dude wearing denim jeans?
Place through there. Thank you for all you've done.
You coming?
I'll stay a moment longer, if that's all right. Other than my dreams, I haven't seen his face in so many years.
Okay, bye.
I have spent my entire
Okay, bye. Don't care. Didn't ask.
But thanks to you, I'm free. There are others like myself, prisoners of tyrants like Queen Visetta. I will fight my own sword, make weapons like my father
Mimic.
before me.
That's the first mimic in a while, actually. Okay, bye. Don't care. Didn't ask. Have a good one. Bye.
Now please, I need to be alone.
I'm out the whale.
They'll be shaking in their boots.
Can't believe I just did that whole quest. It was so cool. It was about, I don't know, fucking Pinocchios. I don't know shit about Pinocchios. I know, where's Jiminy Cricket in this story? Why don't they have Jiminy Cricket? Didn't ask. Plus you're wooden. Plus ratioed. Plus eld. Oh, skills. There we go. Let's see. What is this one? After dealing fire damage, the Fate Maker gains increased, whatever. What do I have over here? Oh, my Wyvern do big damage, though. Sheesh. More. Oops. And I'm out of here. Where else haven't I gone? I haven't gone like over here. I gotta figure out how to get up on there. Dueling Banjos. What if Dueling Banjos? What if Dueling Banjos was Duel of the Fates? Sweet Boy Jaj is so big and so strong. We love him. We love him and his big guns. We all love Sweet Boy Jaj. He's the best character in this game. Everybody else sucks. I'm enjoying this Pirates Cove, though, so I might enjoy it a little bit longer before I go to next generic fantasy location. I don't even like pirates. Auntie Anchor. See if I can figure out where... Fucking nerd. Get fucking owned, you nerd! Where's Auntie Anchor at? Oh, not here. I think this is part of a quest. Looks like it. Okay. Alright, well, I fell. Time to go to Auntie Anchor. And then Uncle Starboard. And then, I don't know, Great Uncle Poop Deck. I hate Great Uncle Poop Deck. He's my least favorite. He smells so bad. That's because he has to live in the home, honey. They don't let him out. What an epic! Dead. At least I have a dog that does a bunch of damage. Great job, dog! If I, like, picked a different subclass, then I don't think I could get 2 pets. What, I'd only have 1, because this is a 4-player. Yeah, okay. It'd probably make me switch between them. Alright. I understand. Auntie Anchor! Oh, she's all bones! Oh, where's Pookie?
Please wouldn't kill you.
I have Pookie's collar, Auntie Anchor.
Now bring it back, obvious. Now, you're gonna walk my child around and help him do his business.
I gotta oh man, a dog shit quest! Wow, just like all the others! Ba-da-bap. But tis. Hate, 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 hate. Hate, hate. She got anchor feet. Oh, she do got anchor feet. Fuck off!
Haven't you ever seen an enchanted collar before?
Mad about this is Invader Zim. I hate this. Fuck off! An Invader Zim. Grr moments. Grr is back in shark form.
He's the sweetest boy. Okay, time for his walk and watch out for strays.
Okay, Pookie. Grr is back in pog form. Look at him roll! I'm gonna shit so hard. I gotta guard this dog while he shits. He's making duty. Ah, the poop jokes! Shut the fuck up. Die. I hate that I'm laughing at this. I wanna die.
You heard her. Scat. Or whatever that means.
Get it, scat. Haha. That dog is gonna brown. He's shitting.
He didn't go. He does this sometimes. Just follow him. He'll find the right spot soon enough.
Ah, poop! Poop!
Present for mommy. Pick it up now.
I don't want to. Don't make me pick up the.
Oh, hey! It's Pookiekin's happy buddy ball. He just loves swallowing that thing.
Oh, it says buddy ball. That's an eyeball, ma'am.
Adventurer, I have passed through my master's anus 147 times. Please, end me.
What's the hold up?
Here's your ball.
No, not again.
Sorry, buddy ball.
I can't go back there. I can't.
Now we gotta take Pookie to the park. He do be a poop champ. He do be poop champing. I hate how fast he is. Haha, Pookie time.
Me when I'm sitting there with Garfield's teddy bear. Hey, Pookie. You're looking mighty different, Pookie. Maybe I should talk to John about this refresh. Pookie, watch out. There are skeletons around here. You better be careful. Oh no, these guys have Crab Pet.
But mind they don't get too rough. He's a sensitive boy.
Look at that stupid guppy puppy. Thinking he
Stop
can just
it!
waltz into
Don't make fun of the shark baby. I get it. Do you get it? Do you guys get it? It's a... You know what? Hey, guys, what is Pookie? Hey guys. Hey, guys. Hey, chat. What's Pookie? Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Hey, what's Pookie? Baby.
people. I swear.
Oh, those bullies. Psst. Hey, you. There's a little teeny room.
Fucking stuck in your head. Oh! No longer.
It can't be. From the legend, I thought it was a man.
I have to kill. Daddy shark doo 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 doo. Daddy shark doo 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 doo. You're welcome. Welcome to hell. I used to have a coworker at Best Buy who would non-stop be singing that fucking song. Every time I wanted to grab like one of those credit card pamphlets and just fucking beat the shit out of her with them. Fight. Every time I hear that song, now all I want to do is grab the nearest credit card pamphlet and just start fucking fighting. I hate that. Hate. It's a vile earworm. It has no place in this world. Immediate response to baby shark violence. Oh no! Brendan, watch out! We found out you're a sleeper agent! Baby shark activates it!
That's enough fun for today. Come on back home now.
Oh, the crabs are having a crab time, though.
Those crab park dudes said something about Pookie being like a legend. What was that about?
If you'd read the tie-in novel, you'd understand.
Yeah, Valentine. I did.
What? When?
In the last 23 nanoseconds.
What tie-in novel?
How was it?
Surprisingly moving. Took you long enough. Now it's feeding time. Turn on his collar again so he can eat like a big fool.
Oh, you're gonna try to feed me to Pookie, I see. I'm gonna have to kill Pookie. Oh, on me? Nah.
There you go. Collar's all gone now. Go sleep now, okay, boy?
Should have killed him when I had the chance. No. Now it's a big collar. Oh, I got a gun. Want to get a pistol? Pookie's chew toy. Oh, does this suck or is this a good pistol?
Get the hell off my property, you malcontent. And come back and play with Pookie.
Well, it's a Jacobs. Literally can't tell. I love it when I can't tell if a gun is good or not. Bring me violence to test it? Hello? Anybody here want to get violent with me? No? Okay. Well, yeah, but shotgun pistols are sometimes good and sometimes they're bad. It depends on how I'm feeling.
Am I feeling a little stanky, or am I feeling a little fresh, a little clean? I did shower today. Had a good shower today. Took a big fat shower today. Might be good. Out of the ground. Slap the crab. Crab slap him. Anybody else go out to the beach, play a good old game of crab slap him? You know what I'm talking about! Sit down, enjoy a big fat piece of crab slap him. They have like I think all the Torg weapons are now like impact or sticky. I don't really like that very much. I'm pretty much in agreement with you. I don't like that all of the new Torg weapons are either, hey, you want to use the impact or the sticky? Like there's no rocket gun. Only impact or sticky. Things only impact or get sticky. I was like, okay, fine. What is over here? That fucking pianist? Oh, poetry. I don't give a shit. Oh my god, I got some freaking poetry! Yo!
Whose ship was so fine as she passed.
Did you like that poem? You can hear the rest of it at the tavern in Brightwood.
I fucking love poetry. Thank you, Tiny Tina. Yeah. Just kidding. I hate poetry. Poems are for suckers. I write haikus. Let me write a haiku right now. I love cool haikus. They are neat. They are real cool. I just love them. Yeah. There we go. 575. Get fucked. See that? That was a pretty epic. Why is poetry a fucking collectible? Like, what am I? Some kind of savant? You expect me to give 3 shits? No. You know I don't care about poetry. You know I'm not a poem boy. Why is there nothing over here? Okay, so like there are a lot of collectibles in this game, but then there are a lot of really like weird spots where it would feel obvious to put a fucking collectible, and then there's no collectible there. Like, this is like edge of the map. No collectible here. Weird. This game is very odd about that. I do not understand it. It was the best of times, it was the best of times, then it was the best of times, and then the best of times. It was the blurst of times, it was the best of times. It was the worst of times, it was the best of times. I hate poetry, I hate rhyming. It was the blessed of times, it was the yerst of times. Oh, I can't do anything here. Okie dokie. Is there another quest on the map, or... is this gonna become a story area? Like, did I come here too early? Like, what's the deal? Because there's 2 places locked away for quests. I remember the best of times. You used to be able to have a leg in one hand and a burb in the other. You used to be able to find Jeffrey, and then find Jeffrey, and then find Jeffrey. You know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm thinking about is I'm kind of glad that like Among Us is leaving the collective consciousness, and there's nothing more satisfying than realizing that like in a year or 2 people are never going to use the word sus again, except for like the proper term. It's like I need to suss that out instead of I need to suss that out. Brendan, what's a woman? I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. I think I broke in here. Game Dev's gonna be mad. I broke in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Never should have come here. Uh-oh. I never should have come here. Yeah, there's definitely supposed to be combat here. Yeah, I never should have come here. Assuming this is the locked door. That is the locked door. Okay. So this is a quest area. I'm not supposed to be here. All right. Fair. Not even gonna put a dice in here. Okay, okay, okay. Assuming if I went down here, there's like a pit boss fight. Oh no, I have to fight in the pit. How stinky. I'm assuming, this probably, I bet this is a claptrap quest. I know it. I know it's going to be a claptrap quest. I'm fucking calling it. That's a cage. That's a claptrap-shaped cage. Have I told you that I found Among Us yogurt? Why? Not like, why? Why? Who would ever need... The imposter is scrumptious. Who would ever need that? Ding 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 ding. Diddy ding. Burn. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Oh no, the imposter is scrumdiddlyumptious. Hole. Big anchor. Oops. This also a quest area? What did somebody just drop? Fucking accessory, of course! My favorite! What is this? Oh, that... Yep, that tracks. That's a frost trap. That tracks. Fair. Nice. What about my tender flesh? Get back here. Fight me. What do you say? Fight me. If you're dead, I know where... No. And then this is also... This is going to be a whole claptrap quest. I can feel it. Because these are all locked. Okay. I can suss out the claptrap quest from a mile away. Oh boy. Alright, then I'm not going to worry about this. I think I got everything done. Let's go back to Bright Hoof. Let's hoof it back to Bright Hoof. Redditors. All right, let's check stream chat, see what's going on in there. Me when Brendan gives me my orders. I pooped my pants. Among Us sus yogurt. And me when Brendan doesn't buy Kirby game and ends up being able to unable to pay mortgage. Thank you, stream chat. Always appreciate it. How the fuck has your luck been this bad? I don't know! I still have no idea why my luck is this bad. Let me go look up shift codes. Where's social? Shift. Let me go find Wonderland's a shift code. Just seeing. God. Pain. Wonderland's shift codes. This one is J B R T T J B R T T B Z H 6F. Be careful. This is my social security. My social security number, chat. Be careful. 3 TT T B X B 9 HH. There we go. Is that all of them? Okay, that's the only one. Got it. Check my mail. Oh, I have loyalty rewards. I didn't even know I had that. Just unlocks, I think, a vault symbol in the game. Here we go. Let's open the magic chest. Oh, look, purples, finally. And it's all pistols. I'll go fuck myself. Just a better version of that. Okay. Whoa. Not gonna use that. That's another pistol. I guess I'll use that. Electric. And I'll use that ring, because that's a better ring. Okay. What are these quests?
Highest just above the clouds and the big ol' beanstalk. There's a teensy-weensy matter.
At last. I was beginning to wonder when someone would accept my quest.
I love quests. I love finishing quests and doing quests.
Shall carry you to the furthest vertices of the world, from the critical crevasse to the fumbling fjords. For lo, my aim is to cast the spell of ultimate flame, and to do so requires none.
Oh, I don't care, dude. I'm not gonna help you with your stupid spell. Oh, I don't care, you fucking nerd.
Discovered a runic tome outlining these ingredients in some detail.
Let's see all my lost loot, the shit that I didn't pick up. Shit I'm gonna sell. Yep. 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 Looks like shit I didn't pick up. I don't like that hat. Not a good hat. We got a new hair color, though. What do we got? That's pretty good. We got face decoration. We got tattoo colors, too, apparently. I got eyeshadow colors. Wow. Lipstick. Let's put a smile on that face. Good. Joker moment. How gross can I make him? Disgusting. I love him. I'm literally a walking advertisement. Let's listen to poetry. Bye. Why even add poetry when the guy's barely going to be able to speak over the music? Where's Moxie? I don't know. I don't think she's in this one. So, like, don't buy it. Literally unplayable. Moxie, I don't even think is in it, so... Tisk. Tisk, tisk. Actually unplayable. Tisk. I gotta go to Tarnox Well? Carnox Well? Where's this at? Where the hell am I?
Saw.
I don't care. Bye. there is dice up here. I want.
Getting lucky.
Dice over here too, but I can't fucking get it. What's this? Oh, poetry! Yay! I love poems.
That once it was bright as a garden, just so.
Did you like that poem?
Ah, this is back to the starting area. Okay. Neat. Brendan, why is there an upvote in the bottom left corner? Why? Because this game is epic. Duh. Why else? I clearly stated this game is fucking epic.
Electric dick. Can't sling spells no more.
Where are the boys at? Show me more boys. Getting goopy.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Are you gonna pick up what you got from that dice? From what? I don't need any of that. No, I don't. I'm not going to pick up gear if I don't want it. I just leave it on the floor. Like, I don't care about money in the Borderlands game. Oh, the gold from the dice? Because that's all it drops is gold. Do not care about that. Loot in this game is fucking worthless. It's epic. All right, go around here. We got to go to Karnak's Wall. Da 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 da. Be afraid, weary travelers. Be very afraid of Karnak's magics.
Contains a shrine piece vibe from that dungeon over
Shut up.
yonder.
Don't care. Didn't ask. I wonder, can I fight that guy again? Because I want to fight that guy again. I want to fight the big guy again. Let me fight the big guy again.
I've got all the magic I need.
Can't fight him again. Really? That kill me? It does. Can I not refight bosses? That's, fucking weird. I don't get that. I won't understand that decision. That's, dumb. I like being able to fight a boss a couple of times sometimes. Why? I gotta go to Karnak's Wall instead. Like, all the other Borderlands, like, literally, chest respawned. Like, I come here and farm this chest over and over again if I wanted to. Why the fuck doesn't the boss respawn? Are they gonna make me, like, New Game Plus for all of that? Because that sucks. This game ain't fucking... This game ain't fucking Dark Souls. It ain't worth that. Karnak's Wall. We're finally here.
Ready to bring the arcane pain?
So you're sticking with her in this pathetic
Oh, yep.
quest.
Texture's loading.
Fine. I know what it's like to have your fate chosen for you. But I'm owning this villain thing, okay? World's not gonna cover itself in darkness, you know?
Okay, Will Arnett.
You come across a mysterious relic, and it is just giving off super magic vibes.
Oh, you know I want to touch that.
Touch it.
The light. I'm alive.
Wastard.
adventurer? Thank you.
Whoa, who are you?
I had a name long ago, but now they just call me the Wastard.
Sorry, what's a wastard?
Oh, you know, a real son of a witch. Get it?
We Wastards are rare, powerful magic users. I'm a necromancer, but when I refuse to do that Dragon Lord's bidding, he ripped my soul out of my body and stuffed it into this relic. Dick move, right?
Yeah, dick move. I'm actually headed to the Dragon Lord now. Gonna hit him a whole lot.
Great. We're going the same way. Look, I need to get my body back.
We need to get this guy's body for lore reasons.
Powerful tool against the Dragon Lord. Here, a live demonstration. Well, half-life. This guy's just the only way up, but it's protected by a barrier hex. Luckily, hexes are sort of my thing. See? Not a problem.
Neat trick.
I can show you how to display
Birds.
hexes once I have my body back. Now we gotta climb. Road trip.
Yeah.
Hey, relax. I'm just hitching a ride.
He's up inside me. Ew. Get out of me.
It's not for the decor.
I would just like to highlight that I'm not putting up a fight about trusting this necromancer.
Hey, that's Candy Girls, baby.
Totally unrelated. Newbie, there's something called a reverse exorcism, where you trap someone's soul in your own body and then explode, sending you both to hell, in case you need some language.
Oh yeah, that's real. Messy stuff. Happened to my buddy Connor at a birthday party.
Shut the fuck up, Will Arnett.
I could get used to this.
Every time Will Arnett says something, I'm just like, oh, you.
What is that?
Just standard elevator that's also a skeleton. A skelevator. Cool.
Having my buddy Skeeter.
House in the skull. That jaw's are ticking up. Let me see if I can still magic it down in this form.
What are you doing? Oh, you go bring the elevator down. Yo! You fucking broke the elevator.
Okay, well, it's down. Let's get to that jaw. I see another geyser over there, but... Oh, perfect. Those rocks are being held up by the raw quartz inside. You can probably move them around if you shoot the quartz.
Yeah, there we go. Slow and steady wins the race. Let's fucking go. Stop slowing me down, motherfucker. I'm gonna go up here. There's probably stuff in here. I want loot. Oh, skeleton house. Oh. But I want inside the skeleton house.
Will summon a sandy she-serpent,
Okay.
superior and stormy spellcraft.
Okay. How many of these do I gotta fight? Like 18?
Don't do warning shots.
When do you summon the big mom? How do I get up here? Just walk around? There we go. I don't always try to jump up here.
Got a catapult now. A big knock.
Come on. Don't know why I'm using any other gun. This is the only gun I need to use right now. Oof.
Oh, don't look
And a beater. Great obelisk boss. Great job, Tina. It's after the DLC in Borderlands 2. I'm pretty sure. I am pretty confident it is after DLC in Borderlands 2 because he mentions Handsome Jack as, like, her other villain. Nope, I'm out of here. Fuck off. This quest area. Bye. It's after 2, but before 3, I'm pretty sure. I am pretty confident that it's post 2, pre 3.
Best I can do is wyvern eggs. Take it or leave it.
But fine, I can work with that.
Don't care about your side quest. Tina the pre-threequel, basically. This is the pre-threequel. I think Roland is the narrator. Roland is dead. I mean, like, Roland, the Tiny Tina DLC was, like, Tina coping with Roland's death. I think that the narrator is Roland. Or, like, the lore master guy sounds like Roland's voice actor. I have no idea what the anterior plot is. The basic plot that I've gathered is that the big bad is going rogue and not listening to Tina, but that's not how tabletop games work, so I don't know, like, what the fuck they're doing. I'd get it if it was like a video game character, maybe I'd get it. But it's like, how the fuck does a tabletop villain can't go rogue? That's straight up your imagination. Just walk away from the game. Oh, and it's voiced by Will Arnett, which, like, Andy Samberg and Wanda Sykes are here, too. Which, yay, celebrities. I love seeing actors in video games. It's my favorite. You remember Peter Dinklage voice acting in Destiny 1 that got removed? I remember.
Oh, yeah. Classic case of lockjaw. Gonna be here for a bit. Keep my friends busy. Just to be clear, they're not my friends. I was just trying to sound cool.
No, the weird thing is when the bad guy talks to you, he says that Tina can't hear, and the other players in Tina don't react when the bad guy talks to you. So, like, I like this.
Flotsam, or jetsam, or whichever. Maybe it's something about you that attracts losers. Or maybe it's the only type she knows how to write.
Like, I'm assuming, I don't know what the story, maybe it's just Tina being really self-deprecating or something, I don't know. Tina does, like, literally nothing in Borderlands 3, so... It's weird that they'd make a game about her to try to be like, remember? When she said bunny badonkadonk in Borderlands 2, like 10 years ago? Do you remember?
Ooh, I was afraid of this. The quartz in the ground is sapping the soul energy out of the jaw. We got a jump start. We'll need an exceptionally powerful source of magic. Oh, that relic you found me.
She's just there, and she's like 18 or 20, yeah. That's basically Borderlands 3, is Tina's like... I don't know if she's 18 or 20, but I think she's like, what, like 14 in Borderlands 2? And I think she's like 18 to 20 in Borderlands 3, and she's just around. She just exists. Which, like, Oh, level up. Sick. I like this gun. Good shit. Jacob's weapons that have the extra spread are always fucking busted to shit. Oop, dice.
Ooh, luck going up.
Even Borderlands 3 can't let go of Handsome Jack. Like, Jesus Christ. I hope this doesn't lead to Handsome Jack shit. I really hope it doesn't. I don't care.
I don't know what else to tell you.
Elevator. Like, can we be done with Handsome Jack? Are we done with him? Can we be done with him? I don't know. I will say, level 31. Still haven't found a single legendary gun, so... And I'd at least find one that I don't like by now. I'd find at least 2 that I don't like by now. Minimum. Yeah, I'm gonna go with loot kind of sucks in this game. I think they're trying to make quest weapons and stuff more useful, but like I don't care.
He wasn't even using it. You snooze, you get your soul ripped out of your body and thrown in the ocean, as the saying goes.
Did I get the Butt Stallion glider for Fortnite? No, I didn't pre-order the game. You see, the legendary is how legendary this one gun allows you to kill everything. I think I just got an aneurysm. I think you just set off an aneurysm in my brain. I think I'm bleeding. I think I'm experiencing total brain death. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna play the game while my brain falls apart and dies. Don't mind it. It's just the sound it makes. Oh, what about a legendary aneurysm? Yeah, that's what it is. Finally, after all these years, I've discovered the legendary aneurysm. Garbage. Why? Why is it always cosmetics? Don't have cosmetics in your loot pool, motherfuckers.
Skyhammer.
No, Borderlands 2 was lightning in the bottle. I will always say that. Because they literally couldn't, they will never surpass it in terms of like writing and jokes. Even for the time, even for now. They will never be able to live past Borderlands 2. Because Gearbox, when all their other games failed after Borderlands 2, they realized, oh shit, the only game we can make is Borderlands. And we're not even very good at that. They were like, oh boy, don't jump. Well, I noticed that. I'm gonna go back over here because I want this chest. Because Borderlands 3 is literally a joke. Like, it's not a good game. Gameplay is fine, but the villains and bosses are just so... The pre-sequel sucks. All the DLC for Borderlands 3 was, like, fine. This, more palatable than 3, but... Like, right direction, but... One thing I really hate more than anything is the customization items being drops. I really hate that. It's annoying. Because you never know. You hear the little shing, and I hated that in 3 too. You hear the little shing, and then it's like, oh no, sorry. That actually was just bullshit. That's a random hair color. Now you can color your hair blue. No, 2 is legitimately like, I mean, it's a little bit aged, but 2 has so much fucking content. And 2 is great. I mean, the gameplay in 3 is better, but everything in 2 is so much better. If they remade 2 with 3's gameplay, it'd be great. They just need to move away from the shit humor. And, like, if you're doing... You can do the same jokes and still have it be funny. It's just you have to also have... The problem with always being random is you have to have serious moments that aren't corny. Juxtaposed alongside it. The reason why I think a lot of the shit humor in Borderlands 2 worked is because you had moments that felt like they mattered alongside it. Whereas in Borderlands 3, every time they tried to get serious, it was corny, and they never took your character seriously. You didn't matter. You were an afterthought in The player was an afterthought in the story of Borderlands 3. You are, as the player, an afterthought, and it's so unfortunate. 2 is legit good. 2 has a problem with the comedy not aging well because it's just... But I mean, it's a 10-year-old game. So if you can get yourself in that 2011, 2012 mindset, you'll love 2. I can't play it anymore.
Forgot who you were dealing with, did you?
But that's because, like I said, I don't think it has aged super well, but I also don't think it's, like, awful. I think you can look past the dodgy humor. One's fine. One's a little boring. I'll be real.
Well done, me lovely.
I know people who are like, I love 1 more than 2, but 1 is like... 1 is really tame compared to 2, especially for the humor. Like, they didn't go hyper overboard for it. It's still there, but like it's I don't remember it being as bad.
One of my marbles is near. Smash it and release my memories.
No, I don't have the magic ability yet, so looks like you've lost your marble, and I won't find it for you. What's the right? That's the right one. Okay. I gotta get that powerful relic. Do I need to play 1 to play 2? No, there are characters in 2 that are related to characters in 1, or there are characters in 2 that are from 1. We don't have to. Why did I drop that? It's not like it goes back up. Oh god, where the fuck did I come from here? Oh, I went up, that's right. What if I don't go up? Oh, go around here. Got it, got it.
Shock lads. Who's the alpha now, eh? Can't wait to throw some spills. Well, let's settle this in.
I just hate also that, like, for the main game at least, they were like, okay, the only usable character from Borderlands 2 is Maya, and let's kill her into 3. Okay, what, you know how in Borderlands 2 we used, like, a bunch of the hunters from 1 as characters and NPCs in the game? Yeah. What if we do that for 3, but we only do it for Maya, and Axton and everybody else can just, like, fuck off, maybe come out in the DLC? We'll bring Krieg back. We'll bring Krieg and Gage back, you know. but only in the DLC.
It died later, but that wasn't my fault.
Too weak. Are you stupid enough to mess with me? Electrocute.
Got him. And Bazinga.
So none of the relics are good enough?
None of the relics you can see.
Wink.
Did you mean to say wink?
Yes, that was for newbies' benefit. Tina does her own post
Ha ha.
Leave it.
Oh, secret relic. Remember when Vaughn and Reese were in
Oh, that's gotta be the one. Check it out.
Remember when Vaughn and Reese were in
Hell no! You ain't getting this magic.
Borderlands 3? They just fucked them all up.
Oh yeah.
I remember.
Big relic energy for sure.
Zero was just there for a cup of coffee.
Screw off.
Okay. Now we just need to channel this thing's energy into the jaw. I've got an arcane focus out in front. Head over there.
Tales from the Borderlands is weird because what it does is expand and build Borderlands into like a more serious lore thing. Well, they killed Scooter because his actor, like, they basically, like, I believe his actor passed, and they didn't want to replace him. And Scooter died in Tales from the Borderlands. Well, that's gone forever. Bye. Oh yeah, Tales from the Borderlands was one of Telltale's like better games, which is wild. Yeah, I believe Scooter's actor, his final role was as Scooter in Tales from the Borderlands.
Place the relic, we can begin.
Yeah, that is essentially why they got rid of that character, is because they did not want to replace him, so they wanted to have him go out with a bang.
Say it with me. Ragu, Barata, Pesto!
Reference!
Ragu, burrata, pesto.
Ragu, burrata, pesto.
Ragu, burrata, pesto.
Thinking about how incredibly good, like, the first season of The Walking Dead is. Thinking about how good the first season of Telltale's Walking Dead is. Like, goddamn. What a good fucking game. Not even just a game, what a good fucking story. Season 1 of The Walking Dead for Telltale is the best Walking Dead story. Like, that, no other game has made me cry like that. That is the best Telltale game and the best Walking Dead story ever told. No, Wolf Among Us is really good. Well, unless you read the comics. Where, like, the wolf's son, two of the wolf's kids get sucked into a toy island, and then one of them dies and becomes a big pot of soup.
I had no idea you could make friends in this game.
Yeah, fun fact about the Fables comic, Bixby has, like, kids. And, one of them gets sent to a toy island, and the other one goes to try to rescue him, and they die as a kid and turn into a big bowl of soup for him to eat. For the other kid to eat, but then the other kid gets trapped on the toy island.
Welcome to my bachelor pad. Cozy.
Yep.
The Western's body
Fun little fact.
an obvious boss arena.
Fables sucks, but Wolf Among Us is good. Yeah. Because the characters don't suck. The stories about those characters in the fucking comics sucks. Isn't it like the more that you believe in a character in Fables, or the more that people have heard about them, the stronger they are or whatever? And then Jack from Jack and the Beanstalk goes and makes a movie about Jack and the Beanstalk. It's really stupid. I became epic powerful because I'm Jack from Jack and the Beanstalk. Really fucking dumb, not gonna lie. Like, no, okay, no. Legitimately, here's what happens. The wolf from Wolf Among Us has kids, and he has 2 kids. He has like 8 kids, right? There's a bunch of fucking kids. So, one of the kids gets sucked on this like island of lost toys or whatever, and another one of his kids goes and tries to save them. But because there's no food on this island, their like brother is starving. So what he does is he turns, or he or she, I cannot remember, the other kid turns into a big bowl of soup so that they can eat and stay alive. And it's a never-ending big bowl of soup, and they sacrifice their life for it.
I'm taking control.
And that's in the comic book Fables.
This is weird. Let's kick this guy out of my body before it gets weird.
I've got all the magic I need.
Oh, damn it, son of a bitch. Are there enemies? Thank you.
Good for what stand the heat.
Get him. Fucking skeleton moment. Oh, is he gonna lose his body? Why is death save stuck there? My text broke. Death save! I'm always in death save mode. I like how it... Okay, so funniest thing ever.
This guy's nose is always stuffy anyway. He can hardly breathe. Sucks.
Okay, he's out of there. Quit the violence.
I like how it was trying to do the, oh, which one's the boss? But then it would show me on the mini-map the exact one that's a boss. Get sucked in your body hole, dude.
And also really bad because damn, you fight hard.
You're full of bullet holes. Epic.
Punches. Now, you said you'd help us out.
Of course.
Hole.
I'll honor my side of the deal. Here, follow me.
Oh, this SMG sucks so bad, dude. I gotta switch it out. With anything. I guess this'll do. Alright, what does he want? What? Teach me how to do stuff. I'm following you. Run! 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 Go to where you gotta go. Give me the lore. Give me the magic. Give me. When am I gonna ever find a legendary gun? Oh my god.
But there is a cost to your soul. I swore off to use it, so I want your permission before doing this.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, do it.
So be it.
Dude, The Walking Dead is like I've never liked that fucking show. The comics were also just like, eh. I always hate how zombie stories always have to be like, people are the real monsters.
Your powers won't be as potent as mine, so you'll need to use a dispel room. Like this one over here. Give it a shot. That way we'll take you across the desert. You'll find the Dragon Lord's pyramid in the center of a dead city known as Ostrogo.
Dead city.
To me, hero. I haven't finished business here, so I can
Thank you, gamer.
You're gonna need it.
The parched wastes stretch out before you. You can feel the land itself.
It's like, oh, cool. I got a legendary. Epic. It's not better. I mean, maybe. While your ward is full, taking damage. Yep, take it.
Sting beneath your boots. Tread carefully, Fate Maker.
What's the other one? When ward is depleted. Okay.
You up for it?
Necromance her.
I'm in a bit of a bind here. See, it was me and my lady love's anniversary, and I had this real special night planned. But then the Dragon Lord did that thing where he
I
ripped
bet
my
his
soul out
wife's
my
a
body,
skeleton.
and I missed it. So I want to look my best when I try to make up for it. I'm thinking I need a new robe. Here, take this sewing pattern.
Hey, nice.
My
Hey.
girl is like
Hey.
super god, so I'm gonna need a bunch of
Oh,
skulls.
yep. Gotta do this quest.
And my
Goth girl.
sensory perception tells me
Gotta do
there's
this quest.
massive
Goth girl.
skeletons nearby. Here, let me open up
It's
the door.
necessary that I do this quest. Goth girl. And it is another relationship-focused side quest. Number 5! This is the 5th relationship-focused side quest. Hole? Hole.
While you do that, I'm gonna track down some flowers that aren't poisonous. This has gotta be perfect if I'm gonna win my way back into her good graces.
Or I could just explain to her what happened.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'll do it. But I wanna make sure she feels extra special when I show up to apologize.
What am I firing out of this? Anchors. Why am I firing anchors?
Oh yeah, he's a good official.
Almost makes me feel guilty that we had to beat up on him so bad.
Almost?
Yeah, almost.
You know, skulls are cool and all, but kinda expected.
I love my anchor gun.
This robe needs a little razzle.
Brendan playing Persona would be great suffering. It would be. I'm not planning on doing that or anything. I'm not, don't worry, I'm not planning on playing Persona at any point in time, wink wink.
Arm bones it is then.
Is your wife goth, Brendan? I mean, she used to be back in high school, a little bit.
This lady is gonna be down with like skulls and bones and stuff.
Seems to me like the man knows what his lady wants. I think it's pretty cute, actually.
Oh yeah? So you would date him?
Yeah, Brett. Daisy, would ya?
I'm an asexual robot with just about zero interest with your human notions of romance and dating.
Yo, Ace!
No offense to me.
No offense taken, Frederica. You so cute though.
Let's see. I don't know what to put my fucking points in. I'm just gonna do that. Just a base buff. Do y'all see the God, there's a picture of like asexual shirts, but it's his asexual flag shirt, hers asexual flag shirt. And it even gave me like a conniption fit. I was like, what? Oh, bones.
C minus.
Grab bones. Grabbing bones.
Those bones are exactly what the Necro ordered. But if we're gonna make this sick-ass robe, we still need leather. Goth girls love leather. Assuming they're
Oh,
not
leather. 4 strength, 4 stamp, leather belt.
There are like 8,000 winged beasts in the baddie's binder. Should we just go one by one, or...
No. It's, you know what? Here.
I can break these now. Sick.
I meant to say wyvern leather. From wyverns. Just go kill wyverns.
All I'm saying is that clue wasn't super clear.
Yeah, girl, I get that now. Damn, it's wyverns though.
Oh, it's non-binary. You're right. It was non-binary, his and her shirts. My brain got confused.
On the necromet that Cheddar Bambrowski has been bugging my girl since I've been away.
That's right. It was non-binary, his, non-binary, her shirts.
Demon ball player who won't leave her alone.
Like I said, Borderlands fucks up my brain real bad.
Well,
All I can think of is dirt.
if I know Bambrowski, to be honest, I don't really. You'll probably find a way to break the
How do you not remember your videos, but you remember the leather belt bit? Oh, 4 strength, 4 stam, leather belt. Oh! I don't know. I don't remember most things. I have holes in my brain. I'm sorry. I got so many fucking brain holes, they start calling me Swiss cheese down at the deli. Which I have a deli. I go to a deli. I don't go to it. That's a lie. I lied to you. I don't go to a deli. I've never been to a deli in my life, actually. Well, maybe. You know what? Actually, I couldn't tell you. You know what's fucked? I couldn't tell you if I've ever been to a deli in my entire life. Couldn't tell you. Don't think I have. Subway count? I'm counting Subway. I've been to a deli.
Bad luck and bad choices.
Hey, Arbitron Gamer. Great job. Great job. Great job on your Ron tab. Hey, great job. I'm proud of you and you did it. Great job. I don't know. I got fucking Swiss cheese in my head. Literally empty-headed dipshit. Grab that, and we're done.
Now you'll have to find a skilled tailor to craft this magnificent robe for me.
Search for a tailor.
Oh, say no more. Map marker. Map marker.
Oh, let me roll a d20 to find a tailor.
Super dumb pickup tricks to get ladies' attention.
Yeah, right. Like, you ever had trouble getting dates, you sexy, swashbuckling so-and-so?
Well, thank you, but truthfully, I was an awkward teenager.
Shut up, Andy Samberg.
And how'd that turn out for you?
Well, on one hand, she did kick me in the nuts, but on the other hand...
Andy Samberg, Andy Samberg, Andy Samberg.
Yeah,
Say funny line.
You got a real kickable crotch.
Ha! She read you like a book, baby.
How do you have a real kickable crotch?
You there? I'm looking for a tailor.
All right, yeah, I'm Taylor.
Can you do any sewing at all, tailor?
Like, for money? I mean, yeah, I can totally make clothes, for sure. Just give me what you got. I'll make you something gnarly.
Here's the pattern and the supplies.
Right, no, for sure. Hang tight, yeah?
Oh, what the hell, Tina?
Hey, you didn't specify that you were looking for a clothing tailor. Oh, that's being big, baby.
Ah, stinks.
Abracadabra, here's your fedora.
What?
Nice.
Fine.
Cool fedora, bro.
Don't worry, that thing's totally suave. It'll do the trick. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye, Taylor. Thank you for the suave fedora. I can't wait to get up. Is that, what's that? Can I, is that the sound of a, oh, it's making a little sound. The upvote is vibrating. It's pleased. Reddit is pleased.
Wow, Tina, you...
Hey, I'm not an awkward fucking teenager, and I never did be. I've always been suave. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, and you're forgetting that I dated the head cheerleader in high school. That's when I peaked, idiot. Have I ever worn a fedora unironically? Once, and then it was, well, I think the only fedora, I've worn one for theater reasons.
Super not flattering on me.
And it was one that fit my head. And then I bought a Walmart one as kind of a joke, and it didn't fit my head.
I guess we should ring the bell and make sure that butt-fuck Bambrowski isn't prowling around being all sleazy.
I don't do warning shots.
Ding, 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 ding.
You all these undead as a gift. Come on, give me a chance.
Bang. Oh, Cheddar's minion. What? Who's Cheddar?
That piece of crap bastard. Okay, I'll just wait out here until you come to your senses.
You harass a lady, I harass you. To death.
Oh, that's his Cheddar Bambrowski. I get it.
Stand in the way of true love.
I'm gonna kick your ass, dude. Sorry, buddy. Nice bones, dude.
Sorry I'm late. Do you have my fly new robes?
I have a fedora for you.
What now is this? Adventurer, what have you done?
Sorry, I tried.
Okay, well, it'll have to do.
Oh, he's doing the smooth criminal.
Okay, here we go. Get ready to watch the magic happen. Babe, it's me. I'm so sorry I missed our anniversary date, but I've got a good reason.
William Waster, Gemini LeClue. Where in the Wonderlands have you been? I was worried.
Goth babe.
I can explain everything, I promise.
Uh-huh. Well, before you do, take off that stupid hat.
Yeah, that's fair. Look, just wait for me inside, okay?
He could have just come here and said, "Hey, what's up? Sorry that I got sucked into a void or something."
Just don't keep me waiting again.
Adventurer, come on over.
Yo, what's up, Wastard?
You've done me more than a few favors lately, and I don't know how I'll ever.
I think she's just wearing skeleton face paint.
I hope this is a start.
Oh, you gonna give me the hat?
Excuse me, I gotta make things right.
Did I get the hat? Like, do I get to keep the fedora? Oh, fuck! They about to blow down. Hooey. My fucking neck hurts. You ever sneeze so hard you, like, blow out your fucking neck? Whew, man. Jesus Christ. Wear the fedora for Reddit karma, Brendan. Become euphoric. No.
A geyser appears by the cliff face, allowing you to hop between areas.
Once we beat the Dragon Lord, we're gonna be legends! I'm gonna license my face on so many lunchboxes.
I'm just glad I can open up all these fucking dice I haven't been able to get to.
So you think you guys might stick around after the campaign?
I don't know. We really should get to fixing up our ship.
Oh, I mean, are you sure? The outside world super sucks right now. You could just stay here and play games with me. RNG got nothing on you.
I love dice. Why don't you just stay with me forever and ever? Oh, you know what, Tina? That sounds great, actually. Let me just go get my bag from the ship. Go, 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 go. No, this is Sweet Boy Josh. We all love Sweet Boy Josh. Big Sweet Boy Josh fan. At least I am. I don't know if anybody else is. I don't know if anybody else loves Sweet Boy Josh like I do. Run Tina over with the ship, finally. It's all over. Big coin. Big coin. It's me, the large coined boy. I fucking love my big coin. Alright, through here. I think there was another... Oh yeah, there's this one, but I can't get this one because that's another story thing. No, please, don't attack me. I'm a sweet boy. Leave me alone. I don't know you. That's my purse. I don't know you. think this is the other one that I had to get. Okay.
Lucky you.
Wow. You're a random encounter. I want to see how my luck is improved. Oh, she's selling death. Did Tina just say sus a minute ago? Probably. I'd say it. Looking very suspect right now. Oh, it fires fucking... Oh, this fires the... Oh, saw blades. Sick.
The corpse to do a killer's job. If I'm here, this will be over before you can regret it.
Nice. I love it when I go... Oh, I did it. Let's see if I get any fat loot.
Right, you need ammunition, don't you?
Nope. Loot rolls are still garbage.
This shrine is dedicated to Brendaniel, the patron god of experience.
I just don't care about the shrines. Dad. Just don't care that much about the shrines. Not a big deal. IMO. I gotta go to Asu Goal. Oh! What's the laugh counter at now? I think like is it 15? I've laughed 15 times? Okay. 15 whole laughs? That's 15 times more laughs than Borderlands 3 ever got. Oh, damn it, son of a bitch. There we go, we're fine.
Don't do warning shots.
There we go. And open up and get nothing. Sick. I don't think I've ever gotten a good gun from an encounter like that. Like, ever. No, we need to go this way and then over that way. Okay. I know where we're going. We're gonna get there soon. Who's this?
This shrine is dedicated to Throtus Hunchus,
Oh.
god of critical hits.
Oh, cool. I love the patron.
Coming from that dungeon.
Yeah, sure. Shrine piece. Yes, Tina. Yes.
Fear the storm.
Am I fighting worms? Is that what I'm fighting here? Worms and scuttles. Okay. This is just like Dune. Where are all the fucking enemies at? Oh my god. It's like taking years. Got him. Enemies literally aren't spawning in fast enough. What is happening?
C4 All effort. C minus.
Yeah.
Electric.
Am I good? There we go. Now I can move on. When am I going to play Final Fantasy 13 again? For every day of my life. Oh, you're right. I got to play Final Fantasy 13 every day that I'm alive. You're right. That's the only game I play anymore. I forgot about being a dedicated Final Fantasy 13 streamer. Oh, Lightning's biggest fan. That's not true. Nobody's a bigger fan of Lightning than the guy who invented her. Me when I say welcome to the jungle. Them when they have fun in games. Still have not found a single legendary within like 12 hours of play. Not a fucking one. Zip zop yahowie, 0.
Spell slots are ready. I'm getting the hang of this killing business. Electric dick.
When are we gonna get the red shirt Shaggy video, Brendan? Red video, Brendan? No. I'm not making a video about red shirt Shaggy. Stop. Stop trying to get me to make Scooby-Doo lore videos. I don't wanna. Am I done fighting the bloomps? Oh boy, more bloombus. Good, that's the shrine piece.
In the sun in a glinting manner. Hey, one shrine piece coming out, pipes and hat.
Hey, bada bing, bada boom. Where's the other one at? Oh, is the other one over here and I fucked it up earlier, or... No, that's where I did a quest. It's just a funny bottle. When am I gonna make a Rick, Rock, and Shaggy video? What? You saying TikTok? Are you saying TikTok like Scooby-Doo would say TikTok? What? Ruh-roh, Brendan. When are you making a Rick Rock video? Like, what? We're saying TikTok like Scooby-Doo. I don't understand. I'm not fathoming it.
That dungeon over there.
There we go. Roro Reggie, I'm on Rick Rock. I'm saying racial rose. Oh, Scoob! See, this is why you can't give me the Scooby voice. Roro Reggie, I'm roasting ripping memes. Like Scoob, you can't just post dip memes on TikTok. Like, I'm a rich influencer. Scooby-Doo posting skull memes, all about dip and skull. Rock and roll, won't you? Or EBT.
Thinking about the Scoob Eat Scoob world. Jump! Skull soldiers, rise up! We out here and we do be dipping. Ruh Raggy, I'm getting ransomed. Like Scoob. Get off of Twitter. Brand new episode of Scooby-Doo. Scooby gets canceled on Twitter. Shaggy has to defend him as his PR agent. This is a good bit. I fucking hate how good your Shaggy voice is, too. Like Scoob! You can't be red-pilled, bud! You're a dog! Reggie! I couldn't think of anything to say Scoob. The only thing I could think of is if Scooby just said a racial slur, and I'm not doing that. That piggy dippin'? Riggy rippin'. Riggy rippin' in the Riggy run. Oh, Reggie. I can't do new Shaggy. I can't do modern Shaggy. I cannot do it. Like, look at the sandwich scoop. Three tiers of cheese. Raro Reggie, I'm lactose intolerant. Like Scoob, just walk away from the PC, man. You got unplugged. That's because if you're doing Shaggy, you got to put a little bit of Yogi into it. If you don't put a little Yogi into it, it's fucked up. Hey, boo-boo. It's the cadence of Yogi. That's what makes it old Shaggy. Hey, boo-boo. Thinking about getting a picnic basket. That's all you gotta do. Do the Yogi Bear voice. Well, yeah, I'm losing it. I can only do voices. Once you start complimenting me, I lose it. You can't compliment me. You know that. If I get complimented on an impression, I immediately self-destroy. Immediately, I self-destruct. Like, is that a gun, Scoob? What is this? Oh, this a boss?
Legends are made of.
That's why I don't do impressions. Because anytime I get one down, I start losing it immediately. Ah, shit. Yeah, shit. Why did it say 22 rounds and then all the ammo disappeared? Why?
You can tell them I'm coming. A healing push.
Die. Die, Splotch! I'm assuming this is the boss. There we go, dead. Oh, fuck. God, another fucking legendary shield! Stop! Bad egg. What does it say? The Skuck's life chose us. That's not even better than the one I currently have. Why?
Shrine piece, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Not one.
Hey, last piece for the Shrine of
Oh boy, armor customization, my fucking favorite. Not one fucking goddamn legendary gun. Pain. Oh, don't say something like this game doesn't have any legendary guns. I'm going to have a conniption fit. I know that it does. But your tricks almost got me. Your tricks almost tricked me. You almost tricked me. You were this close to tricking me, and your trickery and chicanery will not stand. It will not happen. I will not fall. I just want a legendary gun! Listen, if I don't get a weapon, if I don't get a legendary gun, I'm gonna weaponize my fucking foreskin. I'm gonna find a way. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care how I do it. I don't care why I do it. I'm gonna make it happen. If I don't find my ass a legendary gun, I'm gonna start weaponizing my fucking foreskin. I don't care how it happens. I don't care how I do it. It's just gonna happen. It's a reality. There's the shrine. Sandy Cheek style. Sorry. If you're driving a Toyota Hyundai down the street of 4th and 6th, if you're at the corner of 4th and Main, I'm so sorry. Don't walk the crosswalk tomorrow.
Brutus punches would surely aid in blows and finding enemies.
So, like, do the buffs, do they switch? Or, okay, you just get them. All right.
Spats, if you completed his shrine. Throtus punches, the patron god of critical hits.
Oh, epic. I love Throtus punches. Please don't weaponize foreskin on stream. I'm not going to do it on stream. I'm just going to find a way to do it in real life. People are going to be having horrible, horrible, horrible times. It's not my fault. Not my problem. I didn't mean to do it. It just happened. It's a joke. Guess what? The joke is I'm circumcised. The church took my cock. Skin. No, skin. They took my it took the extra. It took the extra. Okay, we good. They took the extra. The church took my extra. Well, not the church, the hospital did. Same, not the same thing, different things. The church took my cock. No, they didn't. Stop. I don't want this to fucking be in a theory. I don't want to wake up tomorrow and there's a new theory channel in the fucking Brendaniel Discord. Where does cock go? The church took it. We gotta find it. Hey, Brendaniels, we're meeting up at PAX East this weekend, and we are looking to see if we can find the hospital that took Brendan's cock. So why don't we all do the big meetup and we'll find it. We'll get it taken care of and squared away. Go to the hospital. A little off the top, please. Damn. They took the whole thing. Imagine getting circumcised is like just like a fucking haircut. Yeah, just a little off the top. Ah! Thank you. I love poetry.
The Knights of the Nevernight Keep were cursed to forget how to sleep.
For the rest of that poem, simply walk your little leggy legs.
Camp. Nah, if I was a baby in the hospital, I would simply use my slide dash cancel to stop the doctor from taking my penis. Simple as that. Okay, dork.
This'll come in handy.
Got him. Where are the other nerds at? There we go. Wow, more appearance. So cool. Oh, they get big? I didn't even know they got beefy. Damn it, I've been killing them too fast. Had no clue they got big and beefy. Damn! Oh, well, I'm getting more purples at least. Alright, out of here. Oh my god. Is that a well? Haha, well. Well. Gimme. Let me see here. That one. So I can go here. Do that one. Damn it. Wells are holes filled with water. You are correct. Aha, Crystal Mage powers. Welcome to Elden Ring. Sorry.
Opportunity attack!
Works every time.
So this is the afterlife. We have fun.
What did that guy say? We have fun here? We do have fun here. You know what Borderlands joke I'd probably actually, like, laugh at? Is if there was a bandit leader and, like, there was a joke about the bandit leader rewarding the crew with a pizza party. Or if you got rewarded for doing something with a pizza party. I think I'd laugh at that. I'd chuckle. That's not... I'm not a spore warden, so that none of this shit is worth it. What's over here? Sun Fang Oasis. Another oasis? Shit. This place be fucking full of them. Damn. So many fucking oases.
Smell it? Coming from that dungeon?
What is in here? Imagine you kill a bandit leader, then his son comes out and starts crying over his parents' deceased corpse. That'd be fucked up. Wow. Why? I wouldn't want to do that. I'd be like, you poor sweet babby. What the fuck? What kind of a guy would I be? That'd be goofy. That'd be too goofy. That'd be bad goofy, not good goofy. And I want good goofy. Honestly, this is Tiny Tina's world, and I'm surprised that we're not playing out, like, 5 levels of Five Nights at Freddy's right now. Tiny Tina, the type of girl to post on Tumblr and talk about her favorite fucking animatronic. I'm just saying. Is there Five Nights at Freddy's in fucking Pandora? Probably not. Tiny Tina do be the type to talk about her favorite animatronic and the lore.
I rescued him, but really, I feel you rescued me. Hope you're carrying coins, don't kill for free.
Lifting in the other direction.
Magic barrage!
Yay. Shrine piece.
What's that yonder? That is a poetry page, baby. That dungeon over there mayhaps contains a shrine piece.
Oh, cool. Sure, I guess. Do you think there could be a FNAF joke in this? I don't know. Am I gonna meet a purple guy and he's walking down the street with like a very determined gait, and then the man behind the slaughter starts playing like... Because like if so, then yeah. But if it's not that, then I don't care. Why he purple? Well, because he's the man behind the slaughter. I don't know why he's purple. Shit. I have no clue why he's purple. I just know he purple. Nobody knows why the man behind the slaughter is purple. I assume there's a lore reason. Maybe he got jump scared as a kid, and so his skin turned purple.
Magic miscellaneous projectiles.
You never know somebody's story. You're never able to tell somebody else's story. Only listen. You know? Oh, is my inventory full? Flame. Better than that one. Have I still not found a weapon to replace the fucking... Can I just have an empty slot? Thank you. At this point. At this point, I would rather have an empty slot. Have anything to put in that slot that's not dog shit? No, I don't. I'll put the anchor one back in there at least, but Jesus.
See what happens?
Yeah, it's been 7 hours. I think we're gonna call it. I'm gonna free you. You're free from the Reddit moments. Have a good night, everybody. Might be on tomorrow, probably won't be, but there's a chance that I might be streaming Bloodborne tomorrow to cleanse my palate. Y'all have a good one. Thank you for coming by, and I'll see you later. You are free. Bye.